every time. That's the largest overshoot I've had yet. Man, my weight just keeps going up. What's weighing me down now? $23. Oh, I started carrying the harpoon. Wait. I have the harpoon and no shots forward. You're right. Alright, that was just last all to do. Run out and trade first, then come back. Oh, trade don't matter because trade fair fucks everything up. Still up there. I warned him. Not my problem. Orange and blue. Light one. All right.
Coming in.
Harrington? Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Ensign, are you super busy at the moment?
Why?
I was just wondering if you could go to the pay office.
Oh yeah, no, I can get there. I'll meet you down there.
Okay.
Ah shit.
You just hear, ah, shit.
I just realized I do not have my keys on me, so
Oh, no.
it might be a minute longer, yeah.
Okay, I can wait. I'm not in a rush. Fucking bunnies. Bum, bum. Hi, Ratchet. Hiding behind the table.
I'm not hiding. I'm trying to get things to go fast.
Ah. Been quiet today?
Well, considering I just got back from the trade fair, I'm getting ready to go back to the trade fair, but just trying to catch up the kitchen on the things that were, yeah.
I'm just waiting for the ensign. Ensign O'Keefe was gonna open the pay office, so I'm just waiting on him. You haven't got paid yet. It'd be a good time for it.
I did already, though.
Ah.
I don't think they'll pay me twice.
Not this week. Oh.
Let me just quickly grab some coin in the book. Right, hold on. I'm assuming you can still hear me, right?
Yes.
Right. Hold on. Let me quickly go to the last possible page. Right, let me start a new page. Hold on. Right, rank and full name, please.
Mid-Shipmate Winston Weathers.
How do you spell Withers?
Whetthers. Oh, hiccups.
Nope. That is, for some reason I can't. There we go.
Alright. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
I still need to go find out if there's any... Actually, I'm not doing anything constructive. I'm gonna
Not
go down.
gonna lie, the only reason why you didn't have my keys on me is because I've been at trade.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what people are coming and going on the island right now, so...
Hmm.
So.
I don't know, for me it's more a case of like I didn't have them on me because I've been down at trade, and I'd much rather not get kidnapped with any kind of information.
Oh, you mean you're actually on the trade docks?
Oh. Yeah, trying to possibly see if there is a ship coming in. Like if there is a ship coming in, then I can potentially do a quick, like, quote-unquote inspection on, so I can get my last sign-off done for the ensign stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how busy trade's going to be with the trade fair running.
Fuck all,
yeah.
busy, basically.
There might be some later with the, I think Secretary Glamorous is opening the tavern tonight, so there might be more later on. But right now,
most people are going to want to go to that tavern, let's be honest.
The hell was that?
Hmm?
Thought I just heard something, like, get attacked. Weird.
Could have been.
I'm paranoid about lions. I've been attacked 3 times alone. Yeah. Fucking shit's... First one I had to fight with a sword because I hadn't been issued a gun yet.
Yeah, no, for me it's more a case of like, I kind of want to... I hopefully can get like some civilian that is like willing to just walk me through the ship and pretty much give me like a walkthrough. It doesn't need to be like a thorough inspection at all. Like,
no.
Like I don't need to look in their boxes and all that shit. I just need to get a walkthrough basically done and then kind of write some sort of report, hand it into ops, and then I can sign it off.
Fantastic. Yeah, I've noticed we've not done any of that in the 3 weeks that I've been in the Navy. We're on week 3. Yeah, we're on week 3. No, we've stopped ships time and time again, but we never searched them.
Because we're currently, as far as I'm aware, running on a very strict, if you do not know 100% sure that they are possibly carrying contraband, don't do it. Unless given permission by them, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting
most
to do.
Most of them won't if they're carrying anything suspicious.
Well, I guess that's one thing that I am interested about. How does the hull act for if it's not ours? The ship's hull?
How do you mean?
You know how we can access the hull in the ships and put stuff in there?
Probably won't be able to access it.
Yeah.
At least, I'd assume.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
If the ship is sunk, oh fucking hell, sorry.
I know.
I'm trying to push myself to stay awake for the marine training.
Oh, yeah. Was it the first one happened and then the second one is at like
7 p.m. EST, which is 1 a.m. in my head.
Oh god, that's early.
I wasn't able to make the first one because I was stuck at Nightmare still 2 hours after.
Yeah, it's unfortunate in the scheduling that Silver Meadows is more of a daytime person, not
basically screwing over the late nights and the early morning shifts.
The amount of
Which
Australians.
Is what I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping because I've already voiced this to Master Nexus. I'm hoping that once I do this kind of like introductory course for Marines, and then get trained up to a proper Marine, or over time get trained up to a proper Marine, that I can start doing this kind of training during the off hours when neither him or Nexus are awake.
Yeah. I haven't actually seen much of Captain Silver Meadows in the last week, so.
I have seen him, I think, a total of 3 times in this whole deployment so far.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Very, very annoying. Especially if you're if you're an old Marine from last deployment, basically.
Yeah, you're just trying to get recertified, not even.
I'm just trying to get recertified and then possibly bumped up to team lead or like instructor at the very least for the Marines, so I can help out during the off hours.
Yeah, that'd definitely be beneficial.
Yeah, basically like 12 a.m. till about... I'd be lying if I said it wasn't gonna be like at least 12 p.m. Like 12 a.m. till 12 p.m. is like the dead zone of Marines at the minute, because there's physically no one there to actually be in charge of them.
Yeah, about the only person you could get would maybe... I don't even know, would Ferguson be... Or Secretary Ferguson be that qualification? I know he's very talented with a pike, but I don't know about the other stuff.
He was very talented with a bike, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're very talented with one weapon.
Yeah. I haven't found
For
mine yet.
melee, at least. Mine is definitely the sword. I
I
prefer
still.
the movability.
I have some knowledge left, and I was planning on looking into the early, just the very starting of the sword training and the starting of the gun training, just to be able to access those books.
Yeah. That's always going to be a good thing. Like, right now, I've basically picked up the basics of shield, while I've also picked up the, I had like 41 knowledge points left till I basically could hand in the shield and was told, like, here, equip this. And I'm like, well, I can't really equip this till I learn the basics of shield, right? Let me grab that, okay. How many points do I have left? Okay, well, let me go down the steadfast line so I get knocked out less easily. And also, get the extra stamina, basically.
Yeah, for me, the field medic took up most of my knowledge, and then cannoneering.
Which is a pain, but oh well. Fuck, excuse me.
Oh no, it's late for you.
It's like 11 p.m. at minutes.
Why does that look like smoke?
Where?
Up the hill to the right of the Admiralty. Knops.
That's not smoke, that's a cyclone.
Ow, it's just such a weird. It's gone, yeah. Oh, that was rough.
I'm assuming Carrington is just waiting outside at the minute on me.
Probably. Right. Well, yeah, she's probably waiting for, because I know I saw her. I imagine you were talking to
I
her.
know she said let's go back to trade, so.
Okay. I was headed that way to see if I could find any books by chance in the stalls.
Yeah, I mean, you can try. I'm certainly gonna try to get like a scoot of a break to possibly ask him, can I possibly do like a quick walkthrough of your ship?
If you get really lucky, I know someone that would probably.
training.
If you can find the ferryman, I bet you dollar to dimes, or yeah, that he would.
Oh yeah, he will.
Yeah.
I've not seen anyone really pull into port.
No.
Like a good minute here. It's actually a schooner right there. Unless that's a sloop, and I'm just very out of fucking touch with my ships. That's a sloop.
Yeah, there's a particular book I'm looking for that even we have like one copy on the entire island of. So.
Which book is it?
Deflaming Allies Volume 1. It's a it's a doctorate specific ability. And very rare.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, it's a very rare book.
Which one is supposed to give it?
No one. You can only find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a rare book. I've only found 2 people on the island that have used it. Because usually anyone that we have goes to our doctors.
Yeah, obviously.
And I'm only a field medic, so I'm trying to find a copy for myself.
It's probably gonna be a hella expensive one.
Yeah. Well, the one, the alchemist in our house, Gowland, he's looking for volume 2. Like, we don't even have that on the island. And then I was gonna see if I could find like a lucky loader or something.
I mean, to be fair, lucky loader is probably the best to just look at the guy that sells it.
Yeah, fair. So many taming books. Lexicology. Oh, that's not a bad one. Ranger? Secrets of firearms.
Same for breeding.
Oh, you have to take. Ah. Becoming Lucky Loader. 5 gold book. Oof. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Firearm Fundamentals. I'm gonna take Light Weapon Fundamentals. And so that's gonna be 17. I'm going to be 1 short and getting advanced water. Still be a 3%. Or I can get. I can get 2. Oh, it's aim. Yeah, I can get. I could get all these actually. Reloaders. That book that he was looking at. Yeah, there it is. Faster pistol reload, faster blunders reload. I think that might be like the big chungus one.
Stay safe, young hunter. Might as well spend all of your money. You never know if you'll make it back.
Faster preload, blunderbuss reload. Pretty sure those are skills that are farther down in that tree. Yeah, faster reload. I could take this. Become a little bit better gunner. I do like the guns a lot more than I like the melee. I'd also take. If I could get to that one, I'd do it. But I don't have the 8 extra I need for it. It's 10 for that, and I only have 7. So I could take the. I'd take these 3: faster pistol, faster rifle, faster blunderbuss. Oh no, I can't even get these because that's 20. I take the pistol and the blunderbuss. I can't get the rifle. The 6 there. Had to like the blunderbuss. I mean, 2%. Yeah, not worth it. 5% of the pistols. I could just put it back into. You know. Yeah. Take these. Pistol. Points that I can do what I want. Because Warzone is a terrible game and no one should be forced to play that. Can't even get into construction. There we go. Alright.
Hello, friend.
I wouldn't mind this one, but I can't afford it. It's not something I use.
Farewell, friend.
So you go get. Let's see if you played a better game. It would be nice, but. I've noticed you have a hard time settling on games. Which is fair. Oh god, the brewery gets sold out every time. Trade is closed. Everybody's closed for trade fair. Here's hand. Like a Spanish hunter.
Mira.
It's this one.
Yeah, well, like,
What?
Butcher?
yeah,
I
we bought
tried to
all
keep
of the
it,
cannons
No, it's okay.
and most of the cannonballs.
I just restocked.
Oh,
Let's see, get to shipbuilding.
Got rid-
Breeding, taming, breeding. Health. Actually a useful one for some people.
No.
yeah.
We sell. Wait.
We'll talk to the
All right.
brawler. This guy, combat trainer here.
So, you've come to learn from the best, have you?
I have to take the copper on me yet. I need copper.
Don't
Boing.
forget.
Not just that it is. Have to.
I won't ask where you got these, all right? Farewell now.
So, you've come to learn from the best, have you?
Worth this? I paid quite a bit. Hell yeah.
You'll never be as good as me.
Okay, that lets me use.
Greetings. I'm the Melee Master.
I don't have that much.
Don't forget what I
I
taught
mean, I
you.
have that much. I just don't have that much on me.
It's a fine day for artillery. Have
More.
fun!
Boil them, bash them, stick them in a stew.
Got
Works for
professional armor
enemies as well as
maintenance.
potatoes.
Oh, I don't have armor keep, so I can't get that one. Studies, Fury, Tremendous Force. What studies I already have.
Perfect, I was kind of worried.
Greetings there. You look like you got some coin burning the hole in your pocket. Would you like to spend it on me?
After.
I hope you.
Who are you? Alchemist. No, don't rename.
Oh dear, that's a nasty rash you've got there.
I already have that one. That one. That one. Definitely don't want those.
Now remember, that
Definitely don't have interest in you. Cook.
I'm something of an artist myself, you know. Very well,
It's the banker. It's the painter.
Hey there. I didn't see you. I was thinking about where I left my squeeze box. What you need? Okay, bye.
Which is, I would love to buy the other stuff that she has.
Hello,
I can't.
friend.
Yeah, I'd love that. 2 gold for that though. Woof. 2 weeks away from me.
Farewell.
I'd like to get my hands on a lucky loader, but same thing.
Oh, hello there. Are you looking to shoot someone?
Becoming a lucky loader is 5 gold. Scene. Unrust and rifle. Oh, that's piercing shot. Alright. And this another book. I can use the nicer stuff whenever it comes around. Alright, Army. Are we selling anything currently? Alright, let's go up to the house, drop the money. Curious how much faster the shots are. It's like I'm not reloading the blunderbuss in combat, but I may reload the pistols. Small arms fire. Man, the island does feel dead with the trade fair running. No one is just hanging out. My normal hang spot at trade is dead because nothing going on there. I go down to the hurricane after this. I keep wanting to call it the Wave Runner, but it's not the Wave Runner. Riptide. Stop at the mail center. See if there's anything in there. Happened. Oh, some blood. I haven't even met a silver blood, so I don't know who that is. Also, Warzone is, I don't know, Warzone is such a, it's a bad game. Well, no, I can't even say it's a bad game. It's the core mechanic of the game is not fun for me. And then they threw on, oh, there's the well, just skins and skins and skins to nickel and dime as much as they can out of people. don't get me wrong, you could buy skins all you want, I don't care. And then the cheating, holy crap, I don't know if they ever fixed their anti-cheat, but it was bad. It did not work. Webster. Cecilia Wicket. Will that be in? Keep hoping. Kept hoping that was gonna show up. I swear I just heard the Admiral.
Sharp.
There's Haggerty. Let's fly down to the warehouse from here because I don't think there's anything else I want to check. I just want to test a couple shots, so it's fine. 50. Ah, right, that's why. My current one. 101. Not a tremendous amount. The bolts for the spear gun. Yeah, that's a crossbow bolt, not a spear gun bolt. Crazy. That's for carbines. Pistols. Blunderbuss. Bows. Empty. And spear gun. We don't have anything for a spear gun. I don't think there's any oh yeah, I lost my hat. Excuse me, Mid-Shipmate. Do you know if there are any spear gun ammo available in the warehouse? There seems to be none in the container. Yeah, it's carbine, pistol, blunderbuss, bow, blank, and then crossbow.
The problem is... Oh, wait a second. Vega! Love ya, smoochies.
Thank you.
Yep. Wait, who's painting my guns? What the hell?
Probably people swapping guns out, and then so when they put them back, they're painted. What do you mean? Because I don't have a carbine.
Holy shit.
All right, Morducks. Go see how the hurricane's looking. And I guess I've tried every battle royale game out there, and none of them have been really any fun for me because the inherence of what battle royales are, they're just not fun for me. I struggle with Tarkov for much the same reason. Oh, weird. Yeah, the reason nothing's happening on the island, one, we have the trade fair running, and two, I think bows went out right before I hopped on. Yeah, sharp and bows are both out, I think. Let's let's see. That's the. A horse here. Angry. Ah. What's this? Yeah, so that's the Galahad, which is Captain Kinsley. He actually should be back by now. That's unusual. There's the Gladiator, Commodore Bose. The new Admiral ship, which is the Judgment. How does she look? I like the redesign of the mid-castle, although it does suffer from the... Actually, the higher cannons will help, because they're less likely to hit the lower ones now. The run-through may be a little awkward in combat, but not too bad. That's the last cannon. Oh, it's fine. The top cannons are going to go fast. Because shots that would normally go wide overhead, they're going to nail it. One for a larger aft castle. How's this chasers? 4 chasers, yeah. Yep, there's the Hurricane isn't here. Well, it's not out on deployment. Over in dry docks? Armored brig. Yeah, it looks like Captain Worthington. Oh, let's go over to dry dock, see what's going on. And they put so much work into this island, and then I'm so annoyed so much of it is screwed up now. Like, we were supposed to have all these bursts on this side. Something they're working on.
Hello, Weathers.
Hello.
That's definitely turning out to be a peculiar ship.
Yes, it's becoming weird.
I mean, it's got to have a signature somehow.
True.
I mean, it's no Enterprise. I'll never build another one of those. I think the Admiral
I'm betting he comes back and redesigns the Enterprise.
I think we just get rid of these catwalks then and make this a railing.
You can.
I agree, actually, yeah.
Where the hell did that just go? Ah, place down there.
Yep.
And with that, I can get rid of some of the support down here if you want, because it's supported from this as well.
You could actually put a window or something right here. Make a... Actually, yeah, that would be pretty good, because there's no reason to go right here.
Make it where we put our brig if we need to put down a cage.
I agree with getting rid of the catwalks, though. Your head slams into this one.
Oh yeah, we'll be getting rid of them on those.
Yeah. If Jimmy's off in the top deck, that'd be
ridiculous, and I fucking love it already.
It's a good shooting platform.
Like this. Hell, we're starting to make a whole nother what do you call it? On the below deck, just it's not the gun deck.
I know, right?
Just gotta, as long as the gun deck's open, we're good.
It's getting so ridiculous.
Do you have to anchor this to the gun deck, or can it be fine just being on this one?
It's
You
don't have to. That's only if you want to be more supportive.
Okay. I could see that being worth it if we have the part room to anchor it to the gun deck.
I mean, literally, the only thing I have to do to anchor it is put walls right here.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if we have the parts room, I could see it being worth it.
Maybe a just in case thing. Honestly, I don't see us losing the
No,
deck.
losing the
for
deck
all
is
of this.
very fucking random, but
yeah, typically it's from someone
That's
using
worth
larges.
it. Damn it all, yeah, they will not lose a deck. I've literally never lost a deck in combat. I don't know how someone does that.
They don't.
The only
look
time
up,
I've really
sir.
seen it is when someone's using a lot of larges and they hit the deck repeatedly.
I've actually only seen it done from medium fire, and that's only because the bosun never looks up to repair.
Yeah, well, that's just a bad bosun.
Yep.
Mortar fire, that's another reason, but I don't really see us getting into mortar fire.
I mean, mortar fire is great because you can literally have everyone just jump underneath.
I like the glass.
Yeah.
Because this is, you know, covered, as in weather and all that.
I think we'd be more likely to get hit by harbor cannons than mortar fire.
Captain Worthington, one last question for you.
Yeah.
When are you giving your class again? I wasn't able to attend last time.
I'm gonna host a course once, probably every week, or maybe once every like week and a half. So it might not be on the same subject, but I can always just do a refresher course for people that might have missed it.
Oh, sir. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get to the classes.
Next one's probably gonna be, I would say, probably next Wednesday or Thursday.
All right, I'll make sure I'm awake for it.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ship's looking good.
It looks so ridiculous. I love it.
It'll be interesting to see what the Admiral says about it.
I know, right?
You should try to match his exact paint scheme he has. This is a little different.
What if?
I actually quite like his paint scheme.
Yeah, you like the purple? I'm not gonna use
Purple.
purple.
Not necessarily
not
the purple,
purple.
but I really like the silver.
The silver, yeah.
Yeah, he uses purple and silver on his.
What if these were stairs instead of this whole catwalk? It just goes, because there's no way to get up from this end, which could be an issue.
Yeah, I was going to put a ladder here, but he put railings there, but that's up to him.
We could make it a staircase.
Yeah, and that way you could just run from one end to the other, because that's always the thing for me, is flow on ships is important. And just have the stairs go up right here.
The only problem with that is
it gets in the way of the transition on the lower deck, but
I don't know. I'd prioritize that honestly.
I'm just thinking about the bosun's thought. Yeah, go back one
the
more.
bosuns
And
have plenty of space for getting over here.
well, no, bosun's getting up if they need to go up and
You're
over
gonna have
for
to
some reason.
Speak up. We're moving around too much for that talk.
The bosuns have to go through.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Too close, I think.
Yeah, that's.
Nah,
It's not terrible, but it doesn't work.
Just do it. Keep the way it was, and I'm going to put ladders right here. I'm going to go get some.
Because honestly,
you can just,
if I were a bosun,
just run right into the front and then back around
Yeah.
here, and then you're at your station. And if, I mean, if you're already at your station, it's not like you have to, run anywhere else.
I'm going to
if
get
I
a
was
ladder,
bosun
put it
trying
back.
to get up there quickly, I would just do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if we don't put the
Oh,
railings in this end.
So good though.
It does, but it's always the first thing that goes.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. If you just jump it straight across from railings, 'cause I'm thinking if you have borders on the helm, your top deckers want to just jump. Or with this, not if you don't put the railings here, we could just flow right through easily from the helm.
Mm-hmm. And that's not bad.
Oh yeah, that works. Oop.
Yep.
Yeah, that feels better.
I might as well do it over here now.
What if you actually do that? Eh, that might look weird if you try to do it on this too. The weird is what we're going for.
I always try to think of how fast can you run from one end of the ship to the other. Because there's some ships that's a fucking travesty.
I feel like if you're trying to get somewhere speedy on this ship from the front to the back, it'd actually be down below here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can actually come back this way pretty quickly on the top.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
It's
It's quite a good flow now. That's always my first thought is how, because there's ships like I think the way the Palace was is I hate that one because you get stuck on there's these corners and spots and you get stuck on them. Hate it. And Silver Meadow's ship's the same way, but his is intentional. He wants people to get stuck.
Oh, I just nope. Okay.
Don't say anything. Yeah, it's interesting.
Can we paint him yellow?
Why?
The golden arches.
Need more cannons.
Yeah. There's plenty. There's lots of them out there. Demo men could probably make it more. You gonna put a heater up here?
And still missing a half stair right now.
We'll have to have a heater somewhere. We might have, maybe have like one either side over here or something. This looks ridiculous, and I love it.
Would that work?
It's not too bad though.
Ooh, right here.
Like it's weird, but it works.
True.
Is it the Galahad?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the Galahad.
I could have 8 guns either side.
Yes.
We did
Can we
another
crew
2
that?
right here.
I'm just waiting.
out.
I have this feeling that someone's gonna make a ribbed for her pleasure joke.
That's also a good one. Could we do that on this ship?
You all hear me or no?
Yes, I can hear you.
Now I can, yeah.
And I hate building on ships. It fucks with my voice so much.
That's weird.
Wait, so we'd have 8?
Right now you've got 12 aside.
We'd have what? Yeah, we'd have 12 aside. So we'd have 14 aside if we added 2 more.
So
Be honest
14,
with you, sir,
2 bosuns,
I would get-
XO. What's is it,
I would
18?
just put your extra 2 right here. Just aim it this way.
Side
Yeah, we
cannons
wouldn't even
up the
put
front?
the 9s.
No, use 9s? They were pretty fucking good.
Hey, thanks for that
I mean,
raid.
if you want me to do that, I will.
He's redesigning the.
So
Those
I can
9s are
go
very
back-
good.
I can go back 1 here. Let me experiment.
We're redesigning the.
Yeah, the 9s worked tremendously.
My brain slops.
Like,
Yeah,
they
we
were
were
like
talking about it earlier.
really good.
Up front.
The Hurricane. Redesigning the Hurricane.
We can either have 4 up front, or we can get 7 cannons aside. So add 1 more cannon aside.
Oh, thanks for that follow as well. I'd honestly say the 4 9s up front would be more valuable because we really want to stop at people.
All right, yeah, we'll do that then. 4 9s up front, somehow.
Because
but somehow.
I claim this is my cannon. I so want it now.
That one.
Yep, this one right here.
12. 2 bosuns is 14. XO lieutenant is.
I'm just thinking of the view
16.
and the memories.
Yes.
How many is our ship hold?
It's
Oh, we have
actually
22.
an amazing view.
Why did I think we only had 20?
Crew?
Yeah, it was. Oh, it's. I'm not
Yeah, we had
thinking
20,
of
and
sailing turns.
There's, yeah, there's the sail ones.
That's the 2 I was missing. So
Nope.
if we do 12 aside, 2 bosuns is 14. XO and lieutenant is 16. 4 cannons on the front for chasers is 20, and then 2 for interns.
We don't have any interns.
I was doing the total math.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
interns on the sails. Yeah.
If we kept the cannons as it is right now, so 6 outside, we'd have 4 long 9s up front.
Yep. We'd need a full 20 crew to 20 people to man this
do
ship.
it all.
Which you usually have a full crew, so.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, yeah, we usually do have a full crew.
Yeah. Because even if every single original's around, I don't even think we can actually fit them all on here. But,
yeah,
you know, there's other people around too, so we're usually pretty full.
Yeah.
I like this. This works.
I almost want to do this. Add one more cannon. So instead of having 4 long lines, have the 2, and then not like that, but do it triangled off.
Somebody was warning me about triangles. I can't remember who. It had something to do with the way bosuns. Yeah, bosuns hate it because it. Also, you're cutting off one of your doors.
I don't know. Yeah, true. Can you not? Yeah, you can't go
You
up
can't.
there.
I mean, you can easily.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
you
do
can't
it,
get
but
up
you,
here.
you can't go up.
Yeah, you
You
wouldn't
lose
be able to
the-
get up there, but to be on the top deck, you just have to go up these ladders.
Yeah.
On the second level.
Well, you could do them through here. This half wall instead.
What do you mean?
Remove the half wall and put a cannon here.
Put a
Outwards.
yeah, but it's in the fucking netting, which I don't like. It's sometimes hard to fire through one of those things. I honestly
I feel like
we could get rid of the.
I feel like if you're wanting to put one up here, it would be one facing like this.
Oh yeah, angled out. That would work too.
True.
Yeah,
So I
because
could
that
put
would.
one there, and then I could put 2 long 9s right here.
Yeah.
But that would be the max.
Oh yeah, no, that's what he's thinking
yeah,
about.
that's definitely the max. Yeah. I kind of tried like.
Right here and here.
just to
Yeah.
see.
This would give you angled shots where you may not have them on any other cannon. Having them here.
Oh, you definitely wouldn't have any other cannon. They would give you interesting angle.
So like
Not
if you're
really
chasing it
good
in a
damage
spiral.
for them, but yeah.
Not. Hey, sometimes it's just that little taps to stop them from putting planks up.
Oh yeah.
I want to see what this looks like a cannon right here.
Okay, here we go.
Rawlings, can you place a cannon here?
Actually, I'm gonna do it on the other side so that it actually shows where the fucking.
But I like your idea, Rawlings. Put them on that so you get that corner angle.
True. Just like how it looks with more cannons, like actually on the broadside itself.
Because I'm pretty sure you lose one piece of that and the cannon's gone.
Well, I mean that's the same with any ceiling.
It's just every ceiling's like that. Ah, fuck me.
Just bosuns hate it because it's more pieces.
Yeah.
Why don't you get on the cannon and look outwards?
True.
Ugh, get off those things.
I think if we were to do that, we'd have to rethink the doors and how to get up here.
Doors.
You'd have to move your forecastle backwards. Yeah.
You can't move it backwards.
You couldn't just put a new door here in the inset?
So if you're getting rid of this access completely, I would just change those to actual doors, not slope doors.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
So your only access up will be the back, or if you can jump up, which you know how to do.
Oh, what if we did? No, that's the way down as well.
You were thinking about the dozer?
Yeah, the door. What if the doors were like right here? But that wouldn't work very well. Oh, here comes a ship.
I think the Galahad and the Gladiator are out.
That's the iron sight.
Or not the Gladiator, the Iron Sight, yeah.
Shit, I just didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put a door there and then be able to go in. Move this wall on the inside. Just... I think you set it on the...
I'm just messing around with some things at the moment.
Watch out.
You got an idea?
I do. place another wall right there, so it snaps on that spot. There we go. So you could put your wall here or your door
Put
here.
a door there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Put the walls here instead, maybe? Since there's windows?
No. I
No?
mean, yeah, you can, but I just do that to look out.
Yeah. Well, then you have these lookouts, though. Well, what if you did doors right here instead? And then you could open up this entire space and use it if you need to. My god, this is starting to look crazy.
As long as Cake doesn't kill us, we'll be fine.
And he doesn't care. He's not going to be a bosun anymore.
True.
I do like the look of it.
That's for sure. I actually kind of like how it has this whole below deck wall on top deck thing.
I know, right? It's interesting.
And if you want to get crazier, you could just make all of the whatever the fuck we're gonna call this upper deck. Make it all window ceilings.
The mid castle.
Oh, we could do that. Or like just the 4 like on like right here and then like right here.
Yeah.
As long as you don't show this, as long as you don't show this to Blackwater, we're fine. Because this will drive him insane.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that same spot. That spot is
the overlap. The overlap, no matter what you build up.
Yeah. Well, can you?
It doesn't look so bad from out here.
Alright, what if we aim all these cannons forward now?
Yeah, it doesn't look so bad from outside, but when you're inside, it's a look.
What?
That overlap.
Oh. Yeah, inside it looks weird. Don't get me wrong.
Can you not fit a sloped one here?
Sloped one? Where?
Yeah, instead of like putting the triangle down, you just put a slope right here.
I get what he's talking about. Go from the blue part down, a sloped wall down from that, the half wall.
Oh, like here?
No, down.
Yeah. Like instead of this one
on the
pointing
end
this way,
yeah,
it points to and connects here.
I get what he's talking about, and I like it. Does look better that way.
I'm just not sure if you can.
Yeah, no, you can't. There's a triangle that faces the wrong way there.
Won't let you. You can't snap it to the half wall.
No.
You got it,
Anything like that. I think what they meant was like a half wall going in this way, but you can't. You literally can't do it. It's fine.
No, you can't. That's the best you can do right there.
Yeah, that overlap's just weird.
Yeah. I'll just leave it like that. I really don't mind it too much. It doesn't bother me that much. You could literally do this if we needed to as well. Ah, fuck. If needed. But, I mean, I don't know about that.
Yeah, doesn't it just like highlight the problem more?
Yeah, exactly. I would like this. It doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
the
fine,
other
especially once you
option
paint
I
it.
can do is build off of here and continue building to remake your forecastle, which isn't that bad.
Just put the
We're
wide.
redesigning it as. See, let me fuck with this.
I get what you're talking about. Build off from the forecastle instead of just building a mid castle by itself. Building ships. This shit's interesting to me. I fucking love this. This is great.
Goodbye, Walcan.
How many windows can we have on the ship before it becomes a problem?
I have no idea.
Before I yell at you, that's about it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Deck's open to the ground. As long as the deck's open to the air, which it is. It's open in quite a few spots. We just covered up the center deck, which is no different than the Admiral ship. Resupply is real easy, just same spot as it was before, nothing's changed there. You'll see most people get to the med deck like this. Yeah, there we go.
We get some ceilings.
Yeah, that'll look a lot cleaner. None of that goofy overlap.
I'm gonna eat something.
I'm glad I talked him out of the railings. 'Cause
Anyone have food?
I have 2 on me. Where you at? Oh.
I mean, I should have just got food off the fucking ship.
No. Yep, I always carry 1 meal on me.
So do I, but I woke up, came down here, and got to work.
Yeah, I'll probably go steal from the ship.
I filled it all the time, so I just steal it.
Oh. Never mind. Gotta not look at these things so hard. Yeah, okay. We have in here baked potatoes and herb roasted. There we go. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Where did the walls here go? I mean, moat. Yeah, it's gonna have a very distinctive look when it's fully cannoned out.
So I actually went with 7 cannons either side.
Admiral?
It's insane. It's actually insane. But the double deck thing's kind of cool. It's a whole open space down here.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
And this will be the doors to go down to the, gun deck.
You could put some sofas under here and make a little
Yeah,
like mezzanine.
literally could. Literally could.
Maybe
That
a
or some
bar
cages
somewhere.
for some pirates.
Mm-hmm.
No, pirates don't exist. They're a myth.
Yeah, I've gone.
No, only for you, sir.
I've gone full crazy because I think after this one I'm gonna make the switch back, but we'll see.
Oh, Worthington, you'll never guess what?
What?
The Ironsight got into a fight today.
Oh, did you?
Without me on it. No, it
Ah.
was Murphy with my ship.
Well then.
He did well, apparently. He got the ship back and the crew back, so...
I see. Well,
That's a win in my book.
So that's a
Absolutely.
win then. I can't wait to see this thing all painted up and whatnot.
It's no Enterprise, but I like
Is
it.
there going to be any long lines or anything on the front?
Yeah, 3 long lines on the front.
Hmm.
Are you sticking with trade, or are you going back to combat?
I might stick with the trade.
Please go combat, sir. We need the maneuverability.
I mean, it doesn't help that much, honestly, on the armored brigantine.
I notice a huge difference.
I guess.
So when I was sailing Angry Ship yesterday on the way back from those war games, but my ship is running 2 combats, and I could really tell the difference, and he's only running 1 trade.
Yeah, that's what I do. I run 1 trade, 1 combat.
Yeah.
It helps with weight, especially since I'm going to be carrying like 1,200 or 1,300 cannonballs now.
Jesus.
Well, yes. You literally cannot be any sort of quick in these ships or mobile at all. So there's no point in trying that.
It has to be all teeth.
Yes, it has to be something like this. This is the first ship I've ever done like this, but we'll see.
Oh, I see why you did it like this. All right.
What?
I was gonna say the only thing I don't like about this is the fact that you have to climb ladders to get to the 2nd floor, which isn't the worst thing in the world.
It's not the worst. I mean, I can always reconfigure it somehow in order to get it, functional. What if I did?
I see what you're saying though, because if you didn't use ladders and you put a ramp like up to the 2nd thing, you would kind of block.
Yep.
The starboard port right here. So
could you not put a half stair down from this?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What if we instead did half stairs down from there?
No, I mean from this wall.
Like this.
No.
No, just
you can't do that. What are you going to do? You're going to have them go up the 2nd floor to level 2, and then this one is just straight.
Yeah, no, I like how it is as is.
About like that, and then put a ceiling here.
Wait, what?
And then you put a ceiling here, and then you go up this way.
Well, what about the cannoneer right here?
Well, if you put a ceiling behind it, it should still be fine. If you put a ceiling under that stairs, though.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you can try it and see. It's your ship, so.
Hey, that's a little fucky looking though.
Well, it is at the minute because you've still got the wall there, and you've not got the ceiling.
Just jump from up here, anyways.
I'm just gonna keep like this.
I personally like the lack of flow. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I think it just looks absolutely ridiculous, and that's what I'm going for because I've given up on trying to be light.
Wonderful. That's good. You should love yourself for who you are.
Yes. But after this, I'm going back to a regular brigantine. Just because going, not even for battling, Admiral, just for the fact that if I'm going to visit ports, it won't take an extra 2.5 to 3 hours.
Yeah, I do get that. I wish we could assign multiple ships, battle brig as well as. I wish we could, but we don't have the room.
Yeah, and just the headache would be tremendous.
Yeah.
Rawlings, what do you think about doorways on either side here for supporting the mid deck?
I took my brig
it is
all
so
around the world
supported.
in like
It doesn't need
under
it.
2 hours yesterday.
Because I know these windows are going to be the first
exactly.
thing to get hits
Like
as soon as the cannons are
even
gone.
when I was watching my weight on this thing, I could only hit the maximum of 30.
These two.
Completely.
So it all flows together. I don't know, so that's why I'm wondering. That's all.
Yeah, that was not essential.
It just all flows together. Okay.
It's just not. It's just not.
I think we're gonna get hit a lot. So.
Pretty though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not bad.
I can't wait to see it paint. I'm gonna try and do like a colored cannon thing like you have, but I don't know what color I'd go with.
What is boy, I don't know. I was gonna say what's the color of a Mac double, dude?
Well, I don't know a good idea, but you see those archways behind these cannons here, like the two.
Right.
They need the golden arches on either side, so paint those walls like gold.
Okay, all right, well that's my cue to leave. Jesus.
I think it might.
Why is there a ship scuttled?
I was wondering that.
Someone had a headache when they did it.
Oh, so they accidentally scuttled it?
No, their head exploded when they went and it blew up.
Oh.
I like this ship. It has character, and sometimes character can be more important.
I need to see the long nines. We need to get the long nines back on the front.
The only part that bugs me is this part here, but I can't figure out what you would do different.
What do you mean?
I just don't like how you can't get up quickly or down easily, and it's.
That's what we were just saying.
I don't know what you do otherwise without changing the entire design.
Well, you can put the half stairs back and then put a ceiling underneath it. Just try it. Just.
I guess. It feels so weird.
Well, it only looks weird because it wasn't finished.
No, there it is.
Right, now put a ceiling underneath that.
I don't have any ceilings.
Oh.
So, you don't do that.
Just got a ceiling.
Check the horse.
False, you got a ceiling?
Same with the cannon. They call borders.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare!
What?
Don't you
Don't
fucking
I what?
dare! You son of a bitch! Fucking rue the day.
General thing, sorry.
You steal your horse?
Yep.
I mean, you didn't see that coming when he came by?
I
He always
didn't. I
steals a
forgot
horse.
about it. I forgot my horse was in plain view.
Here, me. Here.
Well, that could work, I guess. Can you still get on that gun and off it just fine?
Yeah.
That could work. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try that.
Looking back
Yeah,
at
just try it.
Because then you can take away these ladders as well, and you have more room to get inside.
Yeah, true.
What do you mean more room to get inside? Walk through the ladder.
What the?
What
Yes.
the fuck?
Ladders have always been that way.
Disgusting.
It is.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
The only issue I see with this is it leads a bottleneck to the two cannoneers right here, but other than that, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
too bad.
true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the cannoneers themselves won't have a flowing path. The two would.
Yeah, they're gonna slam into each other.
I did not think about that.
Oh, you mean, yeah, for them getting onto the,
Their cannons.
yeah.
Bugger.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to go down and around.
One path for two people.
Design the back now, you know? I mean, we've already changed almost everything about the middle and sort of the front, so we could redesign the back.
But what would you do that would affect this? You'd have to like move it.
So the
back or
only
something.
thing you could do is triangle this out and try to connect it.
This right here?
Let
But
me,
then how
let
do you
me,
get down?
here. I'll show you what I mean.
So I like the helm, but yeah, we could always
Yeah.
change.
The helm doesn't have to change, just the outside.
It's perfect.
Oh.
Almost.
What's a little crack?
I almost want to try and do something with the aft.
Oh my god! If only that lined up, because then you could just make like
It will never
stairs that
line
come
up
off the
because it's a
side.
triangle. So I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Rollins has got it. He knows what's wrong with it.
So I was gonna move the stairs here and just connect it and do a little overflow.
Who's ringing the bells at 6 p.m.?
I don't know. I put one on the board 8 for me, but
Yeah, I wasn't here.
Figure out maybe. I gotta go see what our orders are. Actually, I'll go do that right now. I'll be right back.
So make the stairs on this one, and widen this out, and connect it with just a. I will just connect it and overflow it.
Just not bothering because I know I won't be going, so whatever.
Yeah, I'd have gone out if
I'm gonna
somebody.
go check on my ship, make sure it's all good.
We have to be careful. You can't turtle the deck. That is one of the rules. So he's thinking. That's fucking wonky how that works.
Doable, if a little weird.
And so this right here would be your staircase down.
Okay. Doesn't really change the flow, which is nice for getting into the.
Yeah, so long as the overlap
actually-
is allowed and whatnot, that's not bad.
Yes, it's not. It is fluff. It's not connected to anything or supporting anything. That's all that is. That's fluff.
Probably look better once painted too.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely. I'd say it's almost actually a little bit nicer to get the helm this way.
Yeah, that would definitely solve a lot of it right there.
Then we could put this back too. Pretty sure he has to paint it one color and then the other just to get it right. Otherwise it comes out wonky.
Is that a flare?
Yeah, they're being insistent about going over there, but honestly, I'm just going to sit here and eat
It's still.
regardless,
You still
so.
have to go.
Yeah, no,
I'll
no.
say you're in your head. I'll say you're in your head.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this was built. It's got to be the Admiral. It's so bad. What are you taking? I'm ignoring all the patrols. Oh yeah, Marine training's an hour, isn't it? I don't care about that. It's not my thing. I got some training books in. I can do circular strike now.
Just hoping for you, my god.
Maybe I do.
No, do
Anybody else coming in, or is this it?
This was just
Rolling.
us, sir.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going out on a patrol with the HMS Enterprise to the trade fair and surrounding regions. This patrol will be approximately 3 to 4 hours. If you do not have 3 to 4 hours, feel free to stand to the back of parade at this time.
Captain Worthington, are you going out, sir?
Go with him.
Captain, are you going out?
I don't think so. I'd have to go check our orders, and if not, hopefully Burke or Wallace will take a. Well, Wallace won't, but Burke will take a patrol out later on.
All right. NCOs, COs, go ahead and fill the line on down there if you are interested in this void.
I'm more interested in getting the book filled. Or oh, wow, my brain.
It's a light crew.
Boat.
Sweetie, are you going with it? Oh, 3 to 4 hour patrol with Mr. Webster.
Probably not. Go with the Vice Admiral.
Cadet, the back line, are you going to be available for this patrol?
I need
Yes,
it
sir.
would. Oh, sorry.
The one on the purple line, go ahead and fill in at the red line. Excellent.
It's not a completely full ship, but it's not bad.
For future reference, you always fall in at the end of the line. You don't just walk forward and try and get folks to move.
A lot of these people want to go to Marine training. I can care less about that. I'm more interested in the book. Out.
Yes.
You were.
I'll do it.
Hey, look at that. You have another one.
Oh. Very good. All right. Do I have any... let's see. Any accredited bosuns? Step forward one step.
Do not have any fucking bosuns. All of our bosuns get promoted.
Well,
I don't... Oh, take my ship out there.
What do you not?
You got any goddamn good bosuns out there that aren't going to let my ship sink? Take one step forward.
Medics. Sorry.
I mean, sir, I could do it if you want me to do it instead of XOing.
What's happening? Vice Admiral Webster wants to take his Enterprise out.
I mean, what are the odds are even going to run into pirates, really? Probably not
To be
likely.
specific, 3 out of 4 have encountered pirate vessels of 1 or 2.
Mr. Morningstar, what kind of experience do you have as a bosun?
Speak up, Mr. Morningstar.
My apologies. I've been a secondary on a couple of ships, and but that's about it. I haven't been a primary yet.
I'll go with Barclay.
I see. All right.
Oh, they have to let
members. Ooh, and it gets even sweatier. I like that. All right, very good. You are my primary bosun.
Aye, sir.
Mr. Browning, you will be my XO. And then the rest of the parade, everybody head over to the Enterprise on the red line. And the remainder of the parade, you are all dismissed. Thank you very much.
Vice Admiral, can we salute the red shirt going with you?
Yes, you may.
Good luck, red shirt.
What? Sir, where is the Enterprise docked?
We will remember you for approximately 1 episode.
I have something to say too.
Stand fast.
Have you all heard about the rumor?
What rumor?
What rumor?
The rumor on the seas is that a pirate, a big bad pirate guy, pirate leader man, chose the Navy Island to hide 3 different treasure chests.
Oh my god, buried treasure.
Yeah.
How the hell did he get on
buried,
here?
Not buried, per se.
Charge of
We
Island
must find the
security.
treasure!
Oh. Yes.
Aye, Captain.
He's already
Yes,
searching.
So, good luck.
Scour the island!
You know, he was never dismissed from parade.
Wait. You're going on my ship, aren't you?
Well, he's gone.
Well. All right, well.
Sorry.
Everybody that was going to be on the Enterprise, get to the Enterprise.
Aye, sir.
All right. And good luck to the rest of you on...
Anyone know where it's docked at? I have no clue where he docked the Enterprise.
It's down towards the far right of the dock.
All right, okay, past the. All right.
There are lockers down the right side.
I know it's a very distinctive ship. It's not hard to find. You probably been pushed down. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do 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 do. No way he isn't the XO. I guess Brownie needs the time. Do, 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 do.
It's Friday night and.
Ooh, Dobby.
Dobby.
Dobby. I need.
Largan.
Hey, Weathers.
Hello. Yeah, I was debating between this or helping the captain rebuild the hurricane.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I just wanted to get out on the water. I've been on land too long. I'm tired.
I mean, I could do something.
I think he's almost got the
ship.
hurricane set.
Yeah, I was.
Ironside's back, so it should be probably the Galahad.
And I just.
Homburg.
Homburg. Ah.
I barely.
I always forget that one's moved. It's the one next to us, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, I think he's got a design set finally on the hurricane. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have a 13 aside.
I didn't know you were writing on it from way back there. I apologize.
Yay.
Yeah, so 13 aside, 2 chasers. The mid deck is now a raised mid deck.
So we're gonna move what, 5 knots an hour in full wind?
Oh yeah, no, we are gonna be slow as shit. But he says he's gonna carry 1,200 cannonballs, so we're going to be a floating fortress.
Yippee.
Our gun
Does he
platform.
have the extra resources though?
Except
I don't
any
know.
pirate that sees
Hopefully-
it is gonna be like, oh hey, we could just avoid this, and they'll avoid us.
Hopefully, Cake talks him into more resources.
I would say drop the cannonballs a little bit and add a bit more resources.
The how do I say this? The thing's slow as shit no matter what.
Hey, well, the Hombuck's back at least.
No.
Oh really?
I could ask any of them. Oh, I think he's actually going to go do that.
Does he have his aft castle still?
Yeah, he does. I don't think he met a whale today.
Wait, what about a whale?
Yesterday's we went out and made it about a half hour out of port, and we went through the shimmer. An immediate monstrous sperm whale struck the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, aft castle gone, mid castle gone.
Do you
we'll
want
be
to
holding
see
fast for a little bit here because the Homburg just arrived, and I know they have a bosun.
Haha.
And primary, you'll become secondary as bosun. So you
Nice,
some of
Admiral.
the best. Yes.
Permission to go run and repair my gear then, if we have a few minutes.
Yep. Go ahead. Yeah, if you got to repair your gear, go ahead and take the time. Get yourselves ready. Get right back here as soon as you're done.
No keys or documents, everybody.
I'll be back.
Yes, take care of that as well. We do have a building really close here. You probably ran past. It's like right behind. You can put keys and documents in.
So yeah, went through the shimmer, got hit by the monstrous sperm whale. Took probably, yeah. Did we? Fuck.
Yep. Apparently Wedgwood got killed by the whale.
What the fuck?
Yes, and we ended up killing the whale too, but that took a lot of small arms fire. Not all. Yeah.
We lost someone else.
Wedgwood apparently.
Yeah, Sailor Wedgwood. He was killed by a whale yesterday.
Jesus.
Going to defense con, are we? Told it was today.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
He's yelling from the 2 ships down.
Come
on. I think he was trying to talk to the vice
All right.
admiral on the docks.
Vice Admiral's trying to pilfer some crew.
Yeah. Because we could use a bosun. No offense, but I'm definitely not a
taken.
bosun.
Being a bosun's hard.
It is. I'll do it eventually, but I want more time on the seas before I try that.
Don't blame you. I absolutely fucking hated the hammers, so I was like, nope, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I have issues with the hammers.
Yeah, that's obnoxious. Where they keep showing you the same thing over and over again, or they show nothing at all.
Yep. So I got tired of having to fucking put it in my pocket every 5 seconds.
Yeah. I'll go with medic first. See how that tries out.
I also didn't really like being in the chain of command, like how the bosun is.
Oh my. Guess we can all just go grab cannons on the gun there.
His is a little bit of a different ship. I think he might have a different assignment set up. If you notice,
We could always run back and forth across the deck.
Yeah, see massive amounts of chasers.
Wind's friend.
Just getting warmed up.
Alright, have we assigned stations yet?
We have not.
No.
We're not sure how they want them assigned, so.
Yeah, he's got these 6 forward chasers, so.
Is he down to 6?
Uh-huh.
He had 8.
Where did he go?
He's checking the Holmberg to see if there's any crew that he can pilfer.
Okay.
They just came back in. We've also got a few people making repairs and stuff.
Carrington coming? Oh. Vector?
He's getting them gains.
Huh?
I just had an idea.
Such a shame the Marines were having their tryouts today. Oh well.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people didn't want to come on this. Not
Too
for me,
bad.
but
Patrols take priority over those sorts of things.
Yes.
It's not wrong.
And I already did the marine trial at noon earlier, so.
That was far too early for me.
I'm
I
disinterested.
would have likely tried to stick out the marine tryouts just in case Silver Meadows is doing something afterwards, but.
He did. He did do something afterwards.
Hmm? Oh no, I meant after the 7 p.m. one.
Oh, maybe probably not.
But I was ordered to go to the trade fair to speak with one of the secretaries, and I'm not sure why.
Oh, well, the secretary, Glamorous, was supposed to be opening up the pub today, but,
How am I still getting rained on?
Don't think it has walls, so it may not count.
Fibersmith.
Could be wrong. You'd have to ask a shipwright or a builder.
Oh, Master Webster, I finally got my stripes.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes, come look.
Congratulations.
Mid-Shipmate, yeah.
Wrong one. The other one.
I know.
We don't
I
have
did.
to stand in the rain, guys, if you don't want.
Mid-Shipmate man's the one who got his stripes.
Good for the skin.
Prison
I think.
ops, prison trainer.
Wow, this is a very leaky roof.
Yes, if you stand right back
a
here
roof
by
at
me, close to the doors, you don't
You know
get
what?
wet.
This helm is
Brilliant. Do you know why it's brilliant?
Oh, you have to stand very close to the
I think
door
it could
to
be
not get
one
rained on.
thing lower and it would be fine.
No, it's brilliant because if we ever get boarded and
That's
the
something in your
barracks
eyes. You can
don't
stand
have-
here and not get rained on.
Maybe like a
Your
half
eyes
wall
still
lower.
seeing the rain.
It would be good.
does get onto the hell, there is so much room that you can do them up there.
Yeah. I'm saying same size. It,
3 showing up from Flemington's ship as well.
I just thought of something.
What's that?
What happens if the walls under it get destroyed?
Saucer separation. It's an emergency procedure that the ship is designed for.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Also, I carry an extra helm on.
Oh, hey, sir, why is 10 forward not a bar?
Because Miss Polly's still not gotten it done.
Damn.
Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Yeah, it comes in Tuesday. I'm actually going to grab a couple of things, and I will be back. We still got some people finishing up over at the Homburg, and then we'll have some more additional crew.
Awesome.
And then we'll be ready to go.
I think he could use another 5 long 9s up in front.
Yes. I mean, the deep space lines.
Nah, 3 more, so it's 9 9s.
Do you think we're ready to go or ready to engage?
Engage.
Both.
Punch it. Make it
Wait,
survive.
do you think the Vice Admiral's more of a Kirk or a Picard?
Ooh,
Oh, boy.
What are you talking about?
I'm thinking he's more of a Pike.
I just realized we have 2 prison staff here. Sweet.
Yeah.
Hello, cadet.
Ready
what's
to
your
arrest you
name?
at any time, Barkley.
I'm Cadet Loosening.
Join the fun time.
Okay.
I've already got a job.
I don't want to try and say that and butcher it.
That's a little pin nurse and go.
Could just call him News.
Can you say it again, slow?
Noosinger.
Lucina? Is that good?
Yes.
Okay. What made you want to join the Navy?
Well, my father has a bit of a gambling habit, and he lost against someone from the Navy. He doesn't remember. He was a bit drunk at the time, and when he ran out of coin, he bet my career on it. And so I stopped my medical studies back home in Germany and signed up.
Russia.
Ouchie. But, is it something you like to do, or are you just doing it because of that?
Well, it's fine. I've met a lot of friendly people around here, and learned a lot of new skills, and there might be even the prospect of me continuing the medicine studies.
Wait, Miss Carrington?
Yes.
Hey, cadet, weren't you looking to, did you already talk to an instructor about your getting to sailor?
Yes. It seems to be just stuck at the Master Chief.
Yeah, Master Chief, paperwork, because,
Okie dokie.
Yes, Master Chief did say that he's staying behind, specifically to do paperwork, so that's good at least.
You never know, cadet. You'll leave a cadet, come back a sailor.
Yes. What is it that you aspire to do in the Navy?
Do you think I could hit Worthington with a cannonball?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, he's a big target, so.
No, but you shouldn't do that.
I can't even reach it. Saying it won't so loud.
I bet you.
Sorry, cadet.
I'm not going to encourage this behavior, but I'm not going to stop it.
Yep, that sounds like my opinion.
Oh.
Yeah. Senior instructor, I have the red little thing on my little flower.
Gotcha. All right, Senior Instructor Carrington, who do you think Dobby is on the ship? I'm not really sure.
Master Webster, Dobby Webster. We've been friends for a while. We joined the Navy at the same time. I helped train you a little.
Oh, it's fucking real. Look at these things. They're off. They're not even straight on. I hate it. Do we have any food in this ship? Because I would be fucking pissed if we didn't. Alright, we're fine.
Honestly, I'm more of a Janeway person.
Well. I'm gonna say archer. I'm an archer.
Well, no, we're asking what he is.
What Master Webster is, he's probably... I've got it. He's a Cisco.
What do you...
Yeah, he did have 2 more here.
Now that is a challenge.
Must have found the other not able to fire around those.
Yeah, Kirk.
Oh, pure Kirk.
Dobby,
close
go
to
get me
Kirk.
some money.
Pure Kirk.
5. Oh no, 10. Trade fair. 10. 10 gold.
You're not
What is
just
it that
a
you
red
aspire to do?
I am the red shirt on this ship.
You're our red shirt.
Oh, that's
Sounds like
sweet,
you want to
thank
be a
you.
doctor.
You'd like to be a doctor?
Yes, I would like. I mean, I will do whatever's required to be useful around here. But if
Well,
I had my
yes.
choice, I would like to work at the hospital as a
Oh,
field
neat.
You ever get these
That's
figured
very
out?
helpful.
Nope.
I'm sure that you will be able to do that.
I'm pretty sure the hospital
What do you-
isn't fully staffed.
All right, I
No.
have to ask, if somebody were to crew the ship, who would be Wesley Crusher?
Oh, that's easy.
Dobby.
Dobby?
Yep. Dobby's
Vice
crushed.
Admiral, I was thinking Webster was Dobby Webster was a Neelix.
Can Master Webster
God,
cook?
this fucking helm is so
Yeah, that's
bad.
kind of appropriate. Dobby would totally be a Neelix.
If he can cook food, then yeah, it probably would be Neelix then, wouldn't it?
Yes,
be
but
the
then we're
medic on
getting
this
into
fucking
like all
ship.
the,
God damn it.
the side ones, and I'm trying to stick with like the original Next
Dare
Generation.
you? I love Voyager.
I know, but I have that's so many crew. Then, my God, we'd have so many people. We're even starting to look into the deep long nines here. You know, sometimes with some things people have suggested.
Yeah, but I think you did well with was it a Captain Pike?
How many fucking ships
Can I
do we
be
have
a
out here?
random
Before you know it,
crewmate
I'm gonna
number
have people from
53?
Discovery.
There's the
on the
Galahad. Wesley
Ugh.
should be there. So the
Never
Galahad's
talked about
patrolling
that.
you two right now.
Yeah, let's not talk about that
There's
one.
at least a few of them that I can actually reach out to.
Oh, so we're going to the trade fair.
Vice Admiral, who, if anyone, do you think is the con to your? I don't think we've actually decided. We're trying to figure out if you're.
It'd be strong
Earth
arm
Picard.
in a fog.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now, do you think they're the? Do you think
Oh,
they're
there
the
we go.
revised
and
version
suffering.
of Con or the original Con?
Wait a minute, we've all
I
gone off.
think the original con would be best.
Hmm.
All right, I need to take care of a couple of things really quick, and then we'll be ready to.
That's okay. We're still waiting on crew to come back.
What would I be?
Be professional.
Don't forget to sign in. Don't forget to sign in.
I'm having a bit of a meltdown right now because we're not docked in the right spot. And
It'll be fine.
I had a
It'll be
sailor
fine.
get eaten by the vessel, and it was stuck in the walls and the ceiling and the jib sail and everything.
They'll be
It's
fine.
okay. It's okay. Don't worry about
Look
it
out,
anymore.
Miss
You're on
Ash.
this.
Okay.
Got it.
Breathe. Breathe. Deep breath in. Hold.
I have to go put away a very sensitive piece of paper that I found on the fucking Hamburg when we went out to go fight pirates.
The bog log?
No! I don't know what.
Ah,
No,
yes, the bog log. Every time you put a log in the bog, just put a log of the bog log in the bog log.
I know
Got
which
it?
one it is. It's Operation Tahiti, which has
Nope.
already gone
No.
past. It's not sensitive
Do you
anymore.
think it'd be? Ooh, that's a good question. Who would Barkley be?
Ooh, Barkley. That's easy. He's Barkley.
Yeah, we do have a Barkley in the Navy.
Needs to go
Wait,
sit
does
next to
someone
the-
call Barkley in the show?
Yeah,
Trying to
he's
play?
was it enlist? He's
The
one of the
annoying
only
one.
enlisted and stuff.
Yeah.
He was the
He was
annoying
addicted
one.
to entertainment.
Who would be Bones?
Wait a minute, the guy that got super fucking smart?
Yeah. Oh, he was brilliant. Genius.
The one that's also socially awkward. Fuck.
Yep.
I'll take
Well,
it.
you know, geniuses tend to become socially awkward or
I'm
are
not a
socially
genius
awkward as a
though. I
result.
only have the bad qualities.
That's
I don't know.
fine,
Out of
whatever.
everyone on their ship, you're the only one that remembers where anything is ever.
Yep, that's Barkley.
Oh, there you go.
I work in ops. It's my job.
Yep, it's Barkley.
Oh, Wakeland, congrats on your promotion.
Still waiting on Miss Ash.
Yeah.
And you.
She sounds it.
To answer your question about Bones, I think I'm currently the only medic
Mr.
on the
Brown.
ship.
You're the medic, so you're gonna yell, "Damn it, Captain!" I'm
Go ahead and carry that.
Not a boat.
Who would be Scotty?
Brown.
Good day.
Go ahead and carry this.
I
You'll
don't
know
believe
why.
Secretary Ferguson's on board right now.
No, that doesn't.
I think-
He's not a Scotty, is he?
Oh, Vice.
I get
Admiral-
Scottish, haha.
Did you put
but-
your name on your
Ensign
dash?
Harris?
Can he do it, Captain? I just don't have that.
Someone did, I
Mr.
think.
Webster,
Alright.
I found the Master Chief. He's on his way down.
Oh, excellent.
Hey, switch it up.
If there's room, I'd love to.
There is.
There
yeah,
you
that's
go.
get on the ship.
Let me go park your horse.
Oh yeah, both next to
Mr.
you.
Browning, go ahead and take that. You may need it eventually.
19. That's not bad. We're missing Ash.
Browning.
Is anybody here light sensitive, like photosensitive?
Crewless.
Probably.
Sorry.
Drake. We're at 16. Ash is 17.
Anybody?
Pardon? What?
Oh.
Is anybody
Might be good.
photosensitive?
I mean, I don't
Take-
like it if a flare.
Bright
shot
lights
into
can
my
be
face.
painful on my eyes.
Okay. If I
I
fire a
have
flare, I'd like
found,
to know, so I don't, give you a migraine.
It's best to
cause
just
you to
warn the
fall
crew
over.
when you're about to fire a flare.
Yes,
That way
just
we can
assume
Yes.
yes and just yell out.
I also have a joke where I just
Yeah. Nope.
That's where's the punchline?
there isn't one. That's what makes it funny.
It's
Oh, yeah,
not funny though.
Not funny.
Stay off the back of the ship too. Then if you're photosensitive.
Yeah, just wait.
Yes.
I don't know.
Just wait until you go through the buoys at the trade fair as well. Those
Oh,
things are
Right.
We're at
brighter than the sun.
17.
No, they're like teal.
Ash, your
18,
secondary
19.
motion is the Morningstar. This blue-haired gentleman here.
Okay, hey.
Yeah, is
Turner,
that?
Turner, look
I
up.
think we have all crew
Look up.
except for the vice admiral and the master chief.
Sorry.
I saw nothing. I saw nothing. We don't talk
Vice
about
Admiral's
it.
Vice Admiral on deck, attention.
Yeah.
Attention. That was only if you want to talk.
It sounds
to him.
like we're having fun. That's good. Fun is good.
Yes.
We're going back out to the place I just spent the last 5 hours doing.
Oh,
just doing a
good.
patrol,
Then you're
though.
very familiar with it, and you can give me a tour.
Yeah, oh, thanks. All right, let me see
Excellent.
buckets. Buckets.
Book.
Oh god, I'm like crying now. It's fine. All right, hammers. Oh, that's his rank on hammers.
Whoopsie.
Wonderful.
I do believe she's lost her marbles, sir.
A little bit. This will be great. We're gonna have the chief on here and everything.
I believe that was about 2 hours ago, sir.
Hmm.
Alright, have they been assigned a position?
Hello, Master
Can I
Chief.
start a person speech?
No, not yet. They have not been assigned positions yet.
Okay, would you like to assign him first, or you want me to do my speech
Uh,
first?
Go ahead and do your speech.
Okay.
I believe we're free to yip yah, voice.
Breathe first. Breathe first.
Yeah, how about you take a moment to breathe?
I'm gonna be laughing for quite a while.
Sorry, I was just sorting something out in my head really quick.
Hi,
but yeah.
Master Chief.
Having a pretty bad headache.
Okay.
We will be getting out of here, and hopefully you won't have a headache.
No,
Master Chief.
really bad.
Oh, like personally?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Give Mr. Haggerty the podium, and if you need to hop off, hop off. Don't feel bad about it.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, take care of your health. Next time, Ensign, for sure.
Okay. Listen time. So, everybody knows your bucket is your most important thing. Yes? Okay. If I were to call for buckets, that means I literally need you moving bucket out in 2 seconds. When the captain calls commands, try to make sure you're in that position within about 2 seconds. We are going to some place that we have A, fought a pirate ship near this morning, B, have had the same pirate sighting in the last hour and a half. Apparently they've been dealing with pirates quite frequently, so we're also gonna have to be on our toes.
Fun.
Yes. Alright, who has headaches? Who has repair fiend?
Sail away, Clinda.
I do as well, Morningstar.
I do if
Shipmate
it comes
Turner.
down to it.
Alright, Turner, you're 3, Wakeland, you're gonna be 4. If we happen to call your number, please let us know where you are on the ship. Because if we need it, we're gonna move to you as fast as we can. I can't stress that enough because if we gotta call on you, we really need it. Basic things, you know, if your gun port, whatnot's on fire because they are using heated shots, don't touch it. I will not be there to fix it until it is stopped being on fire. If the top deck happens to get caught on fire, Morningstar here will put it out. Try not to run through the flames, and if you decide to catch yourself on fire, please do not touch other people. Fire is contagious, and it's not very healthy.
We have a medical board.
Aye.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Alright, does anybody have any questions with that?
No, Bosun.
Wonderful. Alright, Morningstars, since I know these masks are in some awkward positions, I will do my best to take care of the rear one if you can take care of the front one.
Aye.
I know with the layout of this ship and all, it might be difficult to get to that one, so I can do my best to go and get to it. Alright, I think they're good to be, I think they're good to be stationed. Wilbur,
very good.
Vice Admiral Webster, who would you like to handle the crew since you lost your ensign?
Miss Drake, have you applied for ensign program?
Aye, sir, I have.
Good, you'll be acting XO.
Yes, sir. Headache?
Yeah, we're trying to get out of here to get rid of all that.
Who is feeling particularly healthy for top deck cannons?
I
am.
Actually, and who is very good at melee? If it is the pirates that they've mentioned, that they're very good at boarding.
I can vouch for Barclay.
Alright. Cadet. 1. 2. Who was the doctor actually?
I am.
The one on your left.
So, do you want your doctor on top deck or on gun deck?
Your preference. As to wherever you think they will be better suited.
Alright, we'll put him on the gun deck. That way he's a bit safer.
Good choice.
Alright, so you're on 6 cannon.
Alright.
So Turner, Miss Gorkle, do you mind taking a gun deck cannon? Cadet, go take a gun deck cannon. And there's this one and this one go take a gun deck cannon as well. Rest you'll be on the forward cannons.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
We don't have any rear cannons, do we, sir? No. Do you have a podium on your ship?
All up
I
top.
have 2 podiums.
Alright,
The
just a heads up,
starboards are all
guys.
unloaded.
Shut the doors behind you. Because if you leave a gun door, one of the gun deck doors open or a helm door open, and I get somebody coming after me with a sword, I am not one happy camper.
You mind being on the forward cannon, Master Chief?
saves lives.
Aye.
How are we looking with front cannoneers?
We've got 5 cannoneers. Do you want me on the cannon, or would the other Vice Admiral like to be on the cannon? I'd shoot some shit.
Yeah, Vice Admiral, what do you think? What do you want to do? Podium or gun? In combat. You can just be on the podium until we actually get into combat, if that's what you choose.
Didn't hear a word of it.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. You could just hang out at the podium, though, until you call stations.
No.
Excellent.
Alright, once you've got your station, you can stand out.
Mid-Shipmate Drake, what is my station?
Gun deck, all the starboard cannons are unloaded.
Who was that?
Master Chief.
Oh, forward cannon, Master Chief.
Very good, thank you.
Deck.
So Cadet, when your gun's unloaded
sir,
in the
could
gun
you
deck,
open up your gun ports so we could.
Yep.
Thank you.
you can either have him open them or you can open it yourself.
This one.
Alright, if we happen to run into the ship we fought this morning, do be aware. Like I said, they use these heated shots. They also have large cannons on their gun deck.
Alright, all good on gun deck,
These hit
Captain.
hard.
Would this be the people that I've been told is Sticks and Bones, or whatever they're calling themselves?
Shrimp people.
Fucking
This
headaches.
is the Arlington Society. One of their main ships that I have found is called the Macadamia. This ship, this is the one we fought this morning in Captain Sharp's ship.
Right. I heard there was another incident where they fought against Kai and the Styx people.
Yeah. I heard a little bit about that, but not too much.
All right, quick question for everyone. Masters, mate, and above, you guys have your medicated bandages, and sailors and midshipmates, you have your regular bandages.
That's negative. I should use mine in training. My apologies.
I do not have a
negative
medicated bandage. Does anyone have one?
I've only got 4 of my medicated.
I
I'll
have
get
one. Who wants that?
Webster. Or
Webster, I can come to you.
Dobby.
Dobby,
I
where
can
are you?
give you one.
Here. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, medic.
No, Dobby right here. I carry him specifically to give out.
Okay, he gave me 3. Keep that one for yourself, ma'am.
Master Chief, you have yours?
Okay.
Please give me one.
Okay.
Anyone know our speed?
Current
No,
speed
but I
is
can-
14 knots, give or take.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, it's 13.7
I need
knots.
bandages as well.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just so you're aware as well, sir, for some reason, the captain of the Macadamia this morning seemed to think that he was able to claim
You
the
have any
horses
extra?
of Echo 1 as his own.
And he also
That's
hates
normal.
bunny ears.
Hmm.
He
And
is
Uru.
targeting privateers heavily.
You get those?
That fell into the gun deck.
As
God
they
dang it.
believe that the privateers and/or the navy hold his son.
What?
However, he did open up this morning with a green flare. We did talk a little bit before they refused the fine for the black sails, in which they said they will take it if we can catch them.
Okay.
At that time, we red flared and we caught them.
Good.
Very quickly.
Yes, very
Did they
quickly,
accept
actually.
the fine at that point?
No, because then a giant fight ensued, and they lost a lot of planks. I'm gonna be honest.
Brace for Shimmer.
Shimmer.
All hands prepare for warp.
God damn it. It's gonna be the same.
Engage.
We're on the Giller field.
That's just all it's gonna be this entire time. Really terrible Star Trek jokes.
Wrong play, but my God, it's full of stars.
Of course it's a storm.
Oh dear.
We'd almost think we're on the hurricane.
Can we not be a scuba marine, please? I am gonna be completely giggles now. Just a fair warning for everybody. When we do get into combat, I do get kind of hyper serious. I do get loud.
I fully expect you, and I expect you to yell at me if I'm in your way, as you
Yes.
right.
If you guys are in the way of the bosun, we will tell you.
She will yell.
I have
Hey,
yelled at
don't listen the
people
first
before.
time, smack him with your hammer.
Yep.
Yep.
You can ask
Yep,
Turner.
I've
When he
had
was
that.
his first day as a cadet, I yelled at him to get out of my way. We were in fight, you know, and we actually sunk the brig at that time too.
That's the chain
All
of command
hands.
C.
Suffering some subspace turbulence. We should be
God damn it.
out of this in a few minutes.
And then I didn't move out of the way, and then I was hit with a hammer, and I deserved
be
every
below for
bit
a
of it.
Yep. And now look
Nice.
at you. Now you're a
Vice
bosun.
Admiral Webster,
No,
can I come on the bridge, sir?
you may take the turbo lift.
Morningstar,
Yeah,
I would highly suggest
am I glad to get that first combat experience out of the way.
you still need a little bit of work though, remember.
I know
always
I
look
need
up.
work. My point is, I'm glad that I got the first combat out the way and the ship wasn't lost.
So, Vice Admiral, did you get to
Yeah, the
read
first one's always
the
gonna be the
diary of
hardest.
the missing son?
Not completely.
Morningstar, how many hammers do you have?
By the way,
I'm Mr. Haggard.
How many?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, well,
Dick one. Three.
Turner.
You could just call me captain on this ship. It's fine.
oh, thank you.
6 to 7.
Excellent. You think?
You. Yeah.
Did I get?
And then
Sorry.
And
Yeah,
I'm back. I'm back.
6, and I was carrying
Practice run just in case.
fucking tight there at the end.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
When I get down to 2, I actually start to grab some resources and repair the ones I've already got. Just
Oh
because
my.
don't have a choice.
Cool, then I am
Ow.
still.
This is fine.
we may have to recalibrate the phaser array.
Ow.
In the Navy?
Yes, we need to reconfigure to emit a low tachyon pulse.
Outside.
Food barrels located. Alright, warmed up. I looked at the food.
All right. One of the important things on this vessel, unfortunately for you, is going to.
Oh, food barrels in the front, and there's a heater in the front.
I can jump around to my heart's content without having to worry about falling off.
Yeah, and as for the front, it's going to be really, really
It's just
tight
over
for you
there.
to get this can.
Thank you.
Alright. From going down by tapping the
Well,
stuff.
no one on the gun deck should be leaving the gun deck unless they are ordered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Aye.
It's gonna work best for you.
Vice Admiral Webster, do you have a boarding protocol? Do you prefer your gun deck to stay on the gun deck unless called for?
It's better to learn that now
Keep
before you
phases
actually
on
have to
stun.
do it during combat.
I think you failed to answer the question.
If I can get my voice right here real quick.
My brain.
Gun deck crew would typically
Captain.
remain at guns unless called for.
Right.
Because primarily, if we're being boarded, we are most likely really close to them. If they do peel away, then obviously, that's when we release them from the gun deck and they can
Admiral.
start the choppy chops.
It's right, Admiral.
Nice.
Nah.
Can I request that your forward cannoneers get on their cannons so I can see where I can walk around them in case of the heat of the battle?
Absolutely. Forward long nines, get to station.
Missing a few cannoneers up there.
Master Chief, can you hear me from there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you're far enough. You're only.
I love the mid-helm design.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, it is nice being able to be heard on the
You're
long
on the forward
lines.
long man.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna have an issue getting up here. You're gonna have to consistently crawl through here. Concerning you've got the 2 long lines on that one triangle. You lose that, it's gonna lose the 2 most front ones.
The triangle
continue to
sticking up,
Missing
I probably won't be able to get to. But,
Who's missing off the front cannon?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the
the
front
ad-
ones.
or device admiral.
But no, once you go down in
Nope,
here,
he's on
though,
his cannon.
this is gonna
Yes.
be where you're gonna be quite a bit. So what you're gonna
Captain,
want to
would you like somebody in the crow's nest?
Yes, I need someone on sensors.
Yeah, that's
I can go up.
Very good.
because I was looking at
someone
the
What was your
way
state?
from the bottom.
Oh,
Right, you won't be able to get to
Captain,
this.
do you prefer clock face or degrees?
Degrees are
Face is
fine.
easier.
You think clock face is easier?
It's for me.
Let's do clock face. I want to let my XO have a little bit of an easier experience in the combat. It'll be a lot easier for us to coordinate that. So we'll do clock face.
The brigantine is slowly heading towards our path.
Yeah, I got eyes on it.
Brigantine port side.
Yep.
I don't have much experience using the degrees.
I prefer clock face myself.
No.
Vice Admiral, sir?
Aye.
Sorry, Vice Admiral Webster, sir.
No.
Personal question: how long are you
Had
going to
that
be
same thought.
willing to take this job?
To take what?
I don't think
The,
this guy understands how
the
many
naming of
times.
this vessel, sir, and the
Think
wording
this is a
around it.
game? God
I
damn
said,
it! I
I
want to
said.
jump off the ship.
He's very serious about this. He's done this like for as long as I've known him.
I noted.
Those are 2 ships over there. It looks like
Ah.
a schooner and a brig.
Aye.
It may be one of ours, hopefully.
They're a bit split up
We
though,
shall
I
see.
think. One's heading one way, one's heading the other.
Brigantine, 10 degrees off the port.
Port.
10 o'clock off port.
Oh, 10 o'clock off port. That's different. 10 degrees and 10 o'clock are two very, very different things.
And Brigantine, 11 o'clock off of the port bow.
Aye, seen.
Spanish to the right of us. Brigantine to the left. In the middle with you.
You have to.
Schooner, 12 o'clock off the port bow.
Alright. We got it.
Turning towards us?
Okay.
Good sails.
Nice.
Yeah, they're.
That looks like the Proteus, huh?
Oh my. Oh, I lost some. I was close to 98 and I lost some level because of the death.
Cycling.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Can I get a green flare?
Yes, sir. Green flare going up.
Does that ship not have a mast?
It is a mastless schooner.
Return to green.
Excellent.
In the middle with you.
It's a cute little bite.
Oh, I'm.
I got Navy resupply, courtesy of
Boy,
mission.
You're the one.
No.
That's a massless schooner.
It's not too much. It's understated. It's effective.
my-
Efficient.
Yeah.
Does that
Two
schooner have
people
sails?
up here.
No.
Yeah.
I've asked. Schooner does not have sails.
What schooner?
Schooner out there without the sails.
Oh,
Hello there, can you hear me?
that is.
I was curious, is
Hi.
everything okay? I see a schooner that has no sails outside of your harbor.
Sorry.
Yeah, we just blew the mast off. We've had a company theft and
Yeah,
they
you're-
tried stealing our schooner. And they just
Oh,
left
dear.
it abandoned out there.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Have you?
Well, we'll look into the
Yeah.
ship over there. Is everything else okay?
I was
You missing anything else aside from the
Somebody
schooner?
tried to steal
We
the
believe we may be missing some livestock, perhaps some bears and tigers of some sort. Lions.
Oh, I see.
We're not missing any other vessels. We've just come back from B2. And as we got outside the port, we just saw our ship just floating there.
I see. Do you know who is responsible by any chance?
My
Yes.
daughter.
Turner.
Oh,
She mutinied with the company.
very sorry to hear
Just.
that. Be sure to file a report with PLU. We can try to track down, where they may have gone and whatnot.
It will do.
Aye. You guys just finished your patrol?
Morning, sir.
We
Yes.
were about to continue on a bit more of a patrol, but
Get
that
it.
kind of interrupted everything when we saw it outside the port.
Understood. We're actually on our way to the trade fair. I'm not sure where your patrol route currently is, but if you were potentially on the way over there, I was wondering if maybe we could sail 10. But if this is, going to be taking up some of your time, it's not a worry.
I mean, there's not much we can really do at this point, so I can talk with Lorraine and Zeno and see what their plans are.
Aye, we
give
can
me
hang
about
out here
2
for
minutes
maybe-
and I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Go ahead and park there in the Navy, big-ass Navy stall.
Oh, they know all our ships have big asses. That's so nice.
Aye.
Okay.
They don't even have the courtesy to call it an aft.
Well, just. For quite.
Is the patrol route
Was
even in our direction?
Well, I did tell them where we're heading, so.
Captain,
You wanna
was
come
that
with
Yes, former
instructor,
Navy
you
people.
know...
Former
Cobb and
instructor Cobb and then former
Yeah.
instructor Brown, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay. I like their little hill town.
It is quite
Downtown?
nice.
Alright, I believe I'm going to head off to the head really quick. I'll be back.
Don't forget to fill out the bog log.
We don't
one of
have
those.
that. Oh, okay.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, the computer handles that automatically.
It does.
God damn it.
You put savages on this ship.
One after another.
Your rations come from a replicator.
Captain,
what
if
now?
it helps at all, just
Definitely
let you
not a
know I am
box.
PLU staff.
You are? Ah, good.
What?
Make sure to make a note of that.
I said
then.
if it helps at all, I am PLU staff.
Ah, good. Then I can have them submit the report. But if we're not, yeah, we'll see what they want to do. We can even have them leave it with us, or they can just take it down there.
Aye, sir.
Whichever is more efficient for them at this point.
Aye. Just let me know if you need me down from the crow's nest for anything.
Aye, we'll do.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
We spoke to a civilian a few minutes before we realized that was our ship abandoned. They said there are black sails on the opposite side of the shimmer in D2. So
Really?
Black sails in D2s.
Well then.
Hello, Vice
Did we go investigate?
obviously
Hello.
we found this mess.
I can't be here.
Why can't you? Oh.
We're heading on our
Be
maiden
here.
voyage with the HMS Enterprise.
Yeah.
Oh,
See
that's
if any
lovely.
tries
That's
to
fine.
lieutenant patrol. Yeah.
Beautiful ship.
Aye, aye. You like the nacelles? You should see from the back. It's got the plasma emitters back there.
Oh wow. I absolutely love it. That is amazing.
I will let the shipwright know that you are very happy with it.
Which shipwright was it?
Oh god.
Was it Rawlings, sir?
I'm bad with it. It is Rawlings, yeah.
Oh, I miss Rollins.
Mr. Rawlings. He doesn't do too much shipwriting now. He's more of an advisory role, but I did kind of get him out of retirement for this one.
Yeah,
He worked under Mercer when I was a shipwright.
Yes.
With you guys.
Aye.
That's why you got to keep the good ones in retirement, because they have all the best designs and ideas, and then when you pull them out, you know you're getting the top quality.
Aye, we keep him in reserve, you know. Give him a desk job, but then we pull him out once in a while.
Oh, absolutely.
That's quite the unique Navy uniform, though. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh, this is our Master Chief. That's his power armor.
Nice to meet you as well.
It's very gold.
Pleasure to meet you, Master Chief.
Do we?
Cobb went to speak with Xeno.
So Ash is hiding because
Everybody's staying awake, then
that's
I'd love to go to the trade fair.
formerly white.
I know.
And there was a whole thing where she was part of Flemington's group, which included Ash, Carrington,
Yeah, it's
White,
not like we can do a lot better than right now.
I was like, gold.
Flint,
Olive.
and they all messed with Kinsley every day. But some weird stuff happened between her and a
I mean, we should be okay with
tenant,
the break.
I think, or an ensign. And she
I'm
decided
sorry,
to
we
leave.
Do you happen
literally-
to have enough of a crew at this time?
Yeah, we literally got back to the island to find our ship sitting outside because one of our company members decided to leave and try and take the ship and some stuff with them.
Yes, we heard about that. You know, if you guys need to take time to handle that, don't worry about it. We are going to the trade fair, and it's like a 3 to 4 hour outing. So, you know, it's not too big of a deal. But we are pretty much right next door. I would love to go on a tandem patrol with you guys another time
Ash
as
is
well if you
hiding
can't make it this round.
right behind Webster
Aye.
right now, and I don't even see
I was
Carrington.
I was really
Or she's up
excited
there
to see
too.
you come in. It's like perfect timing, and then it's like, oh, kind of really bad timing for a patrol.
We had literally
It's-
just pulled back into port from being
Aye,
out
not a
all
problem
day
then.
seasoning a ship. So
Oh God, yeah. Don't worry about it then. But it is really good to see all of you, and
You haven't
very
seen this
unfortunate
ship.
about the ship. Definitely, once you get some time, send somebody down to PLU to send a report. Otherwise, we do have a PLU.
It's literally
staff
an
here.
Enterprise on
They
the
could take
mid
the
and
report.
aft
However,
castle.
just keep in mind
built
we are going
the
out to
USS
the trade
Enterprise.
fair, which has been, I believe, 75% chance of pirate engagement.
Yes, I will file
Ooh,
an actual report. I do plan on going back to
He's being his
B2 again
engines
sometime
and
later today, so I'll just
lit.
file it there.
They're so bright at night. It's insane.
So there was something else.
Any ship
by
behind
the
us is
way,
just blinded.
that deck up there looks amazing. I love it.
Aye, thank you. Yes, Mr. Rawlings built this ship.
Have you
We
seen
got him
this
out of
thrusters
retirement
cup?
just for that.
Look at the thrusters cup at the back.
Oh, that is awesome. I love it.
Aye, we have plasma emitters from the nacelles in the back. It's quite lovely.
That is amazing.
10-4.
But for those of you who are paying attention to the book series that I've been writing, prepare for a part 3.
Woohoo! There's my food. I did so much.
Yep.
Rule of thumb: I always keep one
Kyle,
meal.
by any chance, did you manage to get out to
either
E2
completely
to,
like 2 meals or something in my pocket.
I don't know what you're saying.
Come along, bits and tibbles.
E2, we didn't get up to E2 today yet. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Have you
Will
all
be in my head
investigated
a
the ship
moment.
yet?
Okay.
What?
Well,
Like, have you gotten onto the deck of the ship out
I
there?
hope your day goes better.
Yes, we're the ones who blew the mast and the helm off.
Oh.
Because it's our ship. And it was because we didn't know if anybody was on board. But we couldn't actually get inside of the ship.
Well, hey, I got a
she-
solution for that.
Yeah, we blew the door off in the process on purpose.
Oh, well, never mind.
So we got in, we just can't access anything in it. So we might have to have a conversation with London.
All right. Well,
Good
best
evening.
of luck.
Aye, best of luck. Very unfortunate to hear about the incident, but definitely
Hey,
go
darling.
over to PLU as well. That way we can track down maybe the culprit.
So the Vice Admiral wanted to do a tandem patrol to the trade fair.
If you could give me a moment, I will go summon our bells and see who we still have awake and see who would like to go.
Oh, all right. If you do have a crew, that would be great. Otherwise, it's not a worry. So yeah, we could sit here for maybe another couple minutes.
Yeah, this will only take a minute. Thanks.
Go ahead and take your horse, and I'll just wait over by the ship.
Come on, Miss.
Miss Lorraine, as well, just a quick question for you. Now, the ship is obviously your ship, but does the paperwork currently belong to you?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
So
there
she
is a
left
way
the
to
company.
reclaim it.
Okay, I would love to hear about that.
So, if you think about how emotional you are and how you can save those emotions, the very first one of those saved emotions allows you to claim a ship.
It honestly, when she made a new company and claimed it under her company.
Last deployment, just
Yes,
pretend
you would
ship is-
contest her
exists
claim
ship.
on the ship by using that first emotion.
Because the only
if we're going on a tandem patrol.
Yes. So
you
what you would
wanna
do is go.
flex
Sorry
that
about
that.
F1 muscle.
Fine.
God.
Too many voices. Okay. I will
But it'll take about
try.
2 days. So good luck.
Okay. Oh. Hopefully once we start sailing, it'll be fine. I just
They might hear you giving call outs, so just say no, it's Bose and Tibbles. You just
especially
sound
considering the
alike.
fact that we think that there might be possible tames on it that she tried to take. So. Aaron, can you tell them that
It's
I'm
not
down
my
here, please?
thing, and I don't want anything
yeah,
to
for the right
do with it.
price.
See how bright these are? Look at this.
Yes, I have experience with that. I had to.
We gotta negotiate
do
the
such
price
a thing to a raft that I accidentally unowned.
Look at these.
Oh no.
We're supposed to have them on the
Hi,
front of
Dobby.
our ships, but they're
How are
busted.
you?
They, if you look directly at them
my
at,
daughter
the,
just,
at like this
tried to
range,
steal from the company.
they just flash
I
in
heard.
your face.
Yeah, they did also. Yeah, I'm
I got you back.
on the island here. Yeah, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Sad I can't walk out of the bowsprit in this thing, but if I do, I probably won't be able to get back. To the left of me, to the right, stuck in the middle. I need to find the. I found the Lucky Loader book for this, but holy crap, is that expensive? It is 5 gold for that skill. I got the circular strike. I need to find the critical strike one.
It's me.
Did I get the secret sword fighting? I thought I did. That's
right.
firearm circuit. Yeah,
If
circuit.
only one person wasn't here, I'd be able to just go over there and make my friends again.
Which one?
Cobb. I was warned not only by one, but by two people over there. Do not
quite
go on with him. I have to stay in large clouds.
Oh, but
That
I
way
don't
he
have
doesn't-
so they tend to not know how we
Wonderful.
sail.
I'm excited. I've never been to one.
It's a little
That was-
It's far enough away. So bright.
I've heard the work that Port Lugen's done on the town is quite paid off.
Most of the time we're running in tandem.
I've been
They're not
hearing
close
little
enough.
snippets about it. That was my old home port.
It's cool to see it's up and rising.
I don't think I know Anastasia. Or Morningstar.
How?
Oh, and if you've never met them, they are also a privateer
been told-
company, so it's a good linking up opportunity.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Help.
You're sailing
Port
behind the ship.
Lugen
You're
is
fucking
both
blinded.
the governors
We can't
of
turn these off either.
Mercidia
Can't
and
reach
a
'em.
privateer company, and they have like 7 other companies
And
on the island that are privateers.
That worked. Considering I had. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Tim is.
oh.
We've got at least 6 or 7 so far.
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
Get it. Yeah.
I need to put.
Oh.
Wait.
So were you able to get enough people?
It seems so, yes.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Will you be taking
Everything's
another
not
brig out?
muted, and
Again, sorry?
Sounds like they're
Will
coming
you be
along.
taking a second brigantine out?
Some new
Yeah,
friends.
we'll
then, I
be
guess, and,
coming in
you know,
the
maybe
blue and
we'll
black
fall in love with
brigantine
something.
just off your starboard.
Excellent, excellent. Looking
We
forward.
just spent all day seasoning her.
believe it or not,
Oh, very good. Ready for combat then.
Yep, she's ready to sink.
Oh God.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, don't be
It
like
says our
that.
captain. It says our captain.
Yeah, so
Hey,
imagine if
you
you were right
could've
there
gone.
trying to
Never
shoot
disappointed.
chasers.
I mean, you
You were going to
sank
be
your first
blind.
One, so.
They call that self-fulfilling prophecy.
This is what
know?
you see.
You gotta be positive.
Try to shoot chasers
Hey,
with this
hey,
thing.
is it bad if we sacrifice our ship to save your guys' ship?
unfortunately, though.
That wouldn't be very Enterprise, would it? It's supposed to be the other way around. We're supposed
I
to do
mean-
the tachyon beam emission to save you from the anomalies.
God,
It would also make Paige very sad.
Yeah.
Hey, our crew's strong. We'll be okay.
Die.
It's easier for us to replace a ship than it is you, though.
I don't know. You'd be surprised. We have a very good crew that's awake quite a bit.
No,
Oh, okay.
And we could put.
Well,
we
hey,
could
There's
literally
a
put
reason we're called
No, no.
ambition.
2 hours. That's as long as it takes the Navy
I'm gonna
to
give
put a
the
ship
ship a
from
once over
dry
before
dock
we go over.
to fully rebuilt using a preset design. I agree with you, Barkley. 2 hours. That's how long it takes us to take a ship from dry dock, fully built.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to boop the
Me and Mouse have made a plan. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
I need to have a discussion.
You know,
with the
you could just
crack
ask
hole. Now
him,
that they
probably-
exist, I don't have to write the book. I don't fucking
Yes,
happy
but it'll
about
be
it.
fun.
And
That's
we're,
why I have Mouse with me.
No.
Yes, it's going splendid.
Look at his.
thought this was supposed to be the fastest ship. No, the
Admiral.
It's an exploratory.
We're all heading over to our ship.
Excellent.
So we're gonna make sure it's all stocked and ready. When we start to pull out, you should be good to pull out in front of us.
All right, very good. Thank you.
What is?
Yeah. Oh. That's interesting. So he allows you to fix those. That's an interesting tuck spot.
Maybe.
Didn't they say this was the Navy?
Brigantine off the starboard bow about 2 o'clock.
Alright.
Just when we leave.
Get ready on my station.
That's
You know what?
I see.
Back. With him being up there.
You know, I noticed that my mother's actually getting off the island.
Sorry about that. I'm just getting
Good stuff. Everyone's getting off the island.
Aye, there's a lot of that going around.
Somehow we scraped the chief off the island.
Well, he got off the island last weekend.
Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
He's a
Storms. Mother.
there's a sailor that needs
pulling
yelled
out.
at the trade fair.
Oh! What? Really?
I just.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's a... I'm getting out of paper. He's supposed to finish for a while.
How very chief.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I
Go
just
yell.
had to dangle a misbehaving.
Brigantine appears to be coming straight for the port.
Alright.
If anything goes on,
Straight
all
off
bosun's
starboard.
called bosun Tibbles, right? So we're on the
We've
same
left the
page.
port now.
You know what this ship needs, Mr.
I'm
Webster?
just saying if, something goes
Right.
wrong and they end up on our
It needs
ship.
to be loaded up with civilians and
so.
children for absolutely no fucking reason.
I feel like they may recognize the voice at that point. They'll just have to get over it.
Yeah.
No, we're just saying, no, this is bosun Tibbles. How would they know that? Well,
Voices.
like,
Yeah.
yo,
Yeah. Bosun
there's
Tibbles,
Tibbles,
ready
how
for.
would they know that?
Right? Right?
Honestly, they can. You are a Navy personnel. They should expect you on Navy ships.
Yes, but the fact is, when I got two
Ooh,
people
that's
telling
too
me,
much.
"Hey, by the way, you can't be alone with that person."
Well, good thing you're not alone.
Right?
You
Yeah,
have
entire
all of us
Navy
with
family.
you.
Navy
Yeah,
family.
they're
And helps.
Ah, fucking fuck six.
Yep.
We're going to
We'll be
intentionally
fine.
slow down a moment for
Family
that
is here.
brigantine to get in a visual range.
Yeah, they're following us, aren't they?
You want?
The rear crow's nest.
Alright, we're just slowing down for a minute to get this brigantine
ooh,
behind us in the visual range. Want to confirm its identity. Can you hear me?
Hi.
I can't tell the color in this lighting.
We did have
can't
a
either.
schooner pull up to us on our way into port about 10 minutes ago before we showed up. So 5 minutes ago.
I see blue
They
on their
reported
sails.
a
Yeah, like you're eating
pirate ship at the border of D2, in D2.
Ah, very good.
It might be green.
That's green.
Alright, they do not look
Yeah.
like black sails.
Civilian.
believe
No
that's
guns.
I see what black sail would approach two
Before.
brigs in tandem.
I've seen it at the Navy Island before.
We'll continue on.
Honestly, I'm seeing like blue and black and green. It's just a
Same.
mixture.
It's all the full light before. It's dark blue
That's okay.
It's kind of cool.
It
Hello!
can't be
Hello
worse
there.
than, Lieutenant.
They might be heading for the trade fair.
Could be.
Might be.
Yeah,
We're giving
Lieutenant
him an
Murphy-
escort.
Lieutenant
Oh,
Murphy
nice.
didn't trust me when I said a ship was black sailed earlier this morning until halfway through our conversation.
No, it's probably more of he was doubting it because he never runs into pirate.
Oh no, it's
couldn't-
because two of us knew the ship by
Pepper
name
Shimmer, all
and knew it was black.
Ow.
So we're
Someone
like,
just fell.
We know it.
T-man.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Oh,
Shimmering now.
walk now.
Medic,
Do you
man.
think this thing can hit port 10?
Maybe. Can you repeat the medic call?
Brig
Medic,
ahead,
medic, man,
bow,
bow.
port side.
Alright. Where are you?
There's a ship next to that small island.
So this is a very strange holodeck.
Cannot pull up.
Doesn't sound.
Thank you.
David.
Oh, that was a bad headache.
Ooh,
This is why I took
ship
off the
is listing.
Brigantine next to that small island.
Alright, furnace.
It is
Probably
moving.
now. Furnace.
Another ship straight ahead of us. I can't tell what that is.
You are entering an ion.
Brigantine.
Oh.
Take me.
Take me home.
Oh. Oh.
You're right there, Miss Ash.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's
Good.
fine. Okay. You keep.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Just twitchy twitch. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're having trouble getting into the crow's nest, maybe hold off.
Very fair.
That's the second time you fall.
I hate trying to do a sextant. I really, really do.
Keep forgetting the middle crow's
Oh,
nest.
you're not good at
to
sexting?
Go out to the side of the platform.
No,
not
I'm
the
not
back.
good with sexting. Are you?
I'm pretty good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm crap at sexting. Can be honest.
Sexting's fun.
You gotta start with the sun.
Yeah, it's a little hard when there's a mast in front of it. I have the same issue on Flemington ship.
Yeah,
best way is to get up in the crow's nest.
I
yeah, it's one friendly. ship.
okay.
Well, it
I
depends.
fall
before
from
or after a whale.
Oh.
I was on that ship.
I was
Oh,
too.
no.
I was sitting in the aft castle when it happened.
Oh no! You guys are so. Oh, you poor souls. Oh,
Everything was fine. Suddenly it wasn't.
I am.
I mean, you were lucky that you were luckier than Sailor Wedgwood.
Yeah, he died.
What?
What?
Yeah, he
He was
died.
killed by the whale yesterday.
Wedgwood.
Is that ship bug sails or
Hard to tell with the sun.
the one off to
The
starboard?
jeep sail looks black. I think it might be a pirate ship.
Too far.
It's
far
still
to
too
see
far.
it, so-
It looks like we're not even anywhere near far enough for that to be. Like, I can't really see it.
Yeah, it's too far
yeah,
out.
It's still in the clouds at the.
Keep an eye out back
sometimes
there.
it
If he tries to
dark.
flare down that other ship, then we'll just go intercept it.
Aye. He is turning towards that ship.
And
Do we have somebody in the crow's nest?
so, Vice Admiral Webster, would you like me to repaint the outer ring of your thing here to match the inner ring?
Sure.
Or you could do what Captain Flemington did and paint this whole ship into a color you like, maybe like gunmetal grey.
Well, I'm only asking because that is kind of my fault. Why it's
Captain,
two-tone.
permission to enter bridge?
Not
Was that an
I-
I or a denied?
an eye.
Yeah, me and Mid-Shipmate Turner were on your ship repairing it earlier, and to assist with making sure we're getting every little piece, I painted the outer ring, and I
No
forgot
flares.
to put it back.
Yeah, they passed.
No flares.
No.
No.
Flares.
Yeah.
They continued on their way.
Merchants.
Actually, before we went up to parade, Rawlings was actually helping Captain Worthington redesign his ship.
Ah. Yeah, I
It's-
believe it was being refitted.
Yeah, it's up to 13 aside cannons and then the 2 chasers.
You know, Ash, you may have had that paint done deliberately.
No, because I'm the one that did this.
The Admiral was... I don't know, he didn't seem to like it.
It's just me and the water's just choppy as all shit.
They are choppy.
No, it is.
There's a
And
bit of
rain.
chop in the water.
There's a lot of
These particular waters have been particularly bad.
The ship ahead looks like they've struck their sails.
diving.
Could be. I see some attachment on the side that could be a diving
White.
attachment.
Fishing. Fish.
Sounds a white.
No
Does
gun
anybody?
ports.
Actually, never mind. I will wait a moment.
No cannons.
Well, there's definitely people in the water. Look at all the dolphins.
I hate those things.
Well, looks like they're doing a bit of fishing.
Hello there. Is anyone on board that civilian ship?
One confirmed on their deck. Don't know where he just went though.
Wait, they're
to be
doing
honest.
cannons.
There he is. He's on the side.
Could be Spanish. Hunter.
Cannons and a cargo pallet.
Try shouting, my
You may
good man.
need to.
Hello there. Can you hear me? You may need to shout.
Yeah.
Oh, he said yes.
I can't hear it.
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
he's saying yes though.
Okay, perfect. How are you guys today?
He's saying yes, he can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear him. I can't
He's
hear
asking-
you. We're doing well. Something strange is going on that I can't hear you. I was just wondering if you're all right. Everything's good. We saw that you struck your sail.
Yeah, we were picking up a flotsam. We found there was 2 flotsams out here. We decided to pick them up. We're fine.
Does there?
Oh, very good, very good. Well, I'll not take up any more of your time. Enjoy your hunt.
All right, you too. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Take
Take
care,
care,
sir.
sir. For king and country.
For king and
King and
country.
country.
Communications were disrupted by an anomaly, sir.
No, he was just out of range, apparently.
Yeah. Or like by
I
like
stepped
one person.
closer past the vice admiral, and I could hear the person.
Oh yeah.
I
If you
don't
stand
think
where
you got
Ash
what
is,
I
you
said,
can hear
eh?
him.
No, it's actually like a couple steps further towards the doctor over there.
Oh. So what privateer company is this anyway?
It is Ambition.
Ambition. Oh my. That's
Yes,
quite
they're the ones that live basically almost right next to the Milka's original place. I don't remember if they were the ones with the brig, or not the brig, but the galleon.
Oh,
or not.
Captain, by the way, apparently, according to Ambition earlier today at the PLU, the Milkers have moved back into Shatterstone and are rebuilding.
Really?
That would be a really poor decision.
That's exactly
There
what they're
were wharfs set up next to the Hat, and apparently they are building a massive fortress upon it.
I have.
You know them.
I have corroborating reports from civilians as well that their defenses are active and that they are working on the island.
Do we know it's them?
Well, someone sure as hell is. And it,
Or not like some
might have to
scavenger
be them.
company?
It kind of has to be them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's their stuff. No one could just move in and take over their buildings. It'd have to be their company.
I know that when we did a checkup on it, we went and we checked up real quick. The wharfs were new, but at the time we didn't see any new defenses. But it's
They
been
already
a while.
loaded up their pockets all
Eight
the
hours
Ship with
later,
Captain Kinsley, we did actually do a check-in. We went into the bay. We saw brand new defense towers, new poker towers, and a brand new fortress covered in mortars right next to the original Hat tower.
Right.
Well, it looks like we need to go in and blow them up again.
Although apparently Ivar kicked out, per also the Ambition Privateer Company, he kicked out 2 of the leadership for some reason. One, I think it was, I know him as Charlie Listero and John Ironside.
Ah, yes. I had a question. How many crew do you have on your ship right now? You look like you have a brawling configuration.
This is a chaser.
Believe about 8 or 9.
Okay, so are you fully manned then?
We have
Stuck in the middle with you. To the left of us.
Communications breaking up.
we have
Captain
8
attempting to
crew
reestablish.
and 10 mutes.
Ah, very good. All right. So, where do you currently have your mutes
HDR and
disposed?
OBS.
Because we are mostly chain shot on the front, and we have a little bit on the side for brawling, but we are not really a heavy brawler design. I just want to kind of make sure we coordinate this in the event that we do run into a pirate. I can kind of maybe help get them, and it would go to angle for you. So, which side do you prefer, your port or your starboard?
It doesn't matter. Our mutes are top deck, and we man the bottom deck.
Oh, smart move. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about that. I will try my best to not put them all on one side all the time. Then we'll try to, alternate them wherever the hell they're going to be, if I can.
Aye.
All right, very good.
Gosh, this is a chaser. This is a disabler. The 6 forward can't.
That is just
Just need to make sure, just in case.
Oof. Hurts my
That's
eye.
quite a bit.
Too much glass.
You didn't.
No. Gun down.
That's what I was thinking. All right, wanted to double check.
Probably cannon number 5 or 4, as 6 is our medic. We'd like to keep him free in case of medical needs.
No.
Yeah.
It's best to call out specific cannons so they don't get confused.
Yeah, I normally do.
Oh, is anybody on board the ship familiar with dyeing clothing?
I guess, yeah, why?
Is it possible to dye my eye patch separately from my helmet?
Ah, that's tricky.
I want to say the answer is yes. But
technically,
because when you put when you attach the eye patch to a helmet, it technically becomes the helmet.
Yeah.
Or
So
or the boots, or the gloves, I think, right? Because I think you could do
aye.
that.
Aye, you could do you could put the eye patch on your gloves instead, so that you can wear it separately. So that could be done. But when you attach it to a helmet, think of it, instead of having an eye patch in a helmet, you now have a helmet that has an eye patch, if that makes any sense.
Ah, I see. All right, all black eye patch
Aye.
it is then when I get back to port.
I am intimately familiar with that whole process,
I mean,
unfortunately.
do you want some black dye?
That would be appreciated, actually, yes.
Don't ask why I'm carrying black. Not my fault. Surprisingly, black is actually the color.
I get the.
Could I actually have...
Ship, you're gonna offer to them for their sale.
Could I have one more black dye?
So of course. Not like I
First
still
one was free, you
have
gotta pay for
like
the other.
40.
Oh boy. I just spent all my money on books from the Hardtack Times booth.
There you go. Yeah, just whatever you got left over, just, hand back to me. It's not like I dye all of my off-duty clothing completely black for
No way you
reasons.
do that.
No.
Oh.
I mean, that's the best thing to do.
There you go.
Do you trend goth, do you?
No, but the thing is, if I happen to go overboard again, next to a pirate ship again, and
Look
I
like
can
a
just
pirate?
switch, yep, look like a pirate, and they'll leave me alone. It'll be fine.
I think you get those tailorings sorted. It's a real pain in the ass that you can't make your own tailorings now.
I mean,
All
I
hands
can
prepare
make
for
them.
ship.
If you want when we get back, I can assist.
What coils charging?
Oh God.
Engage.
Jesus.
nothing. Over and over again.
I appear to have shifted slightly. I don't like this. Okay.
Waters are busy.
Yeah, I have like a small PTSD of standing somewhere on a ship, and then next thing I know, I'm in the water.
I understand that. During our war games yesterday, I was on the gun deck of the Hurricane, and then suddenly I was on the gun deck of the Gladiator.
Oh, was that the 2, 3, 4 hour war game?
Yeah,
Yes,
that was
Yes.
a long
I spent most of it on this ship because I got off the Gladiator because I couldn't do anything there.
They sent me for boarding on that ship, and I'm like, I'm a bosun. I don't board vessels.
You put up a good fight, though. You were squirrely and hard to catch.
That's my design. Just run. I got more stamina. Until I get stuck on something, and then I'm royally screwed.
I mean, it's a mission success at that point. You're
Yeah, you disrupted the crew.
I know Commodore Bose wanted some revenge. Like, he came after me. He was like, "All right, get my armor on, let's go." And I'm like, "Oh God."
Yeah, when their ship had no, the Commodore and the Ensign were both off. I was like, all right, who has the helm?
Yes, and how they kept looting the Enterprise for ammunition.
Wait, who was the lieutenant of that ship? Was it you? Miss Drake?
No, it wasn't me.
It's Browning,
it was
wasn't it?
Captain Sharp. No,
Oh,
Commodore
Sharp.
Bose was Captain, and then Captain Sharp was
I
Lieutenant.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, my first thing was just go for the helm. It's unprotected. It's fine.
Yeah.
And then
I got shot with our own swivel gun by the Admiral.
oh no. Oh. I
That's
know.
not
Shay
boarding
came after me.
That's not a war game. The enemy wouldn't be able to use their own swivel.
Oh God. I mean, hey, at least it was fun, right?
The first rule of combat when the Admiral is involved is forget the rules.
There are no rules.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I got yelled at because I was yelling at Butcher for opening doors when he was a boarder. He shouldn't be opening doors. That's not boarding practice.
He felt bad for that. He did. He said he just, yeah, he did it out of habit. He said, that's all. Oh.
Gun deck to the top deck.
Oh.
I mean, it would have been worse if he'd actually stayed on gun deck.
Alright, the sea looks empty-ish and void of vessels, and I'm going to say that with a grain of salt.
I'm
Just
down in the
had
horizon.
to
I
say.
do not. I don't see any
Pirate
masts
fleet?
anywhere.
Nothing like a nice quiet voyage
Galleon?
with no pirates.
Yeah, no pirates.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
could possibly go wrong. Correct?
No, nothing could go wrong now.
I think we've got enough flags set up, or should I do some more?
We need.
Whale?
How about, I've got a
Whale.
bad feeling about
Whale.
this.
Where?
Oh,
I'm
you got a bad
just-
feeling about this?
Wait,
No, don't go
I've
to the
got
whale.
one. I've got one. Barclay is 1 week away from retirement.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Barclay.
he was so close to retiring.
Oh yeah, there's a
Jokes.
wedding coming up soon, and we've
Well,
been
Mr.
invited
Barkley,
to.
it's been an absolute privilege.
What? I'm gonna retire in a week. That means I'm gonna live.
No, that means you're gonna die.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
We've got a cadet in a red shit on board. Nothing possibly could go.
Wait, did
See?
you just say he was in a red shit?
Red shit?
Red shit,
I
red
heard red
shit,
shit.
red shit, my friend, red shit. Listen to the accent, bruv.
Cadet in the red
Oh,
sheet.
cool. Yeah.
He's in a red shit.
I am not a medic, but if you're having red shit, you should probably go see a doctor.
See, I used to be a doctor. Then I stood down to a medic.
Side, galleon.
Galleon?
Support
Galleon?
bow.
Galleon?
9 o'clock.
Galleon?
Galleon?
Oh yeah.
I see it.
I'm not gonna say
All
Captain
right.
Flemington.
Intercepting?
chased another
Buckle up,
galleon,
kids. We're
but-
going for the chase
20
record.
grid.
Okay.
Yeehaw! 30 grids later.
Oh God.
No, not again.
Look,
Someone
look,
has to
Captain
beat-
Flemington, we chased another galleon, by the way. It was a small chase this time, and we
Oh.
actually had a wonderful conversation about pirates when we were side to side, minus the parts where we accidentally rammed
Did
into
the
each
spirit of their
other.
red sails look kind of orange?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a little orange.
Well, it's the lighting, honestly.
Yeah, lighting screws with things.
Yeah, it makes white sails look
Like
black.
in this lighting, even the red on our sails looks kind of orange. If I'm honest.
This is probably just a trader shitting their pants because they see two brigs coming at them.
He's probably like, run away, run away. It's fine.
Oh
it's
no,
fine.
no.
Okay, so before we get caught up in battle, I'm going to go use the Tinkle Bucket. Okay?
Okay.
Don't get into battle.
But we're
Alright,
getting out
don't
of the
miss.
ship.
Yep.
Star, take over. I'm gonna go use the tinkle bucket.
Happy.
I believe the tinkle bucket is in the front of the vessel.
Aye. At the head where it should be.
I gotta go to the head. God damn it.
Well, that's why they call it the head.
It's not on the poop deck?
I thought they had it on the rear so that, you know, when they flush it, it goes out the back of the ship and not on top onto the ship.
So traditionally, there was a board with a hole cut in the middle of it that would be extended from the bow of the ship. And then you'd have to rely on a mate to stand on the end of the board and keep you from tipping over while you went out there and handled your business.
Oh, God. I could have my mate watch me.
Aye. Well,
We're
you
on
know,
a
when you
small
block
ship,
in
there is
6
no
months at
personal-
sea, you know.
Yeah, we're on a small ship. There is no personal space on a small ship.
Not a lot of secrets between crewmates. Nope.
A little bit of privacy would be nice.
Another ship coming around the right side of that island. Can't identify though.
Looks like a schooner.
Alright, which island is the this is the grid with the trade fair in it, eh?
Yes, the trade fair is where that galleon just went in.
Yeah, that's probably just where they're headed then. There you go.
Alright, I'm back from the tinkle bucket.
We'll go check out the schooner. Why not?
From that
20
What's
guns
that?
on that schooner. Spanish.
Somebody say red flares?
I was talking in my head about the.
Oh.
My mouth was still going.
Oof.
Tisk tisk. Have you got red flares going off in your head?
Well, yeah, sometimes.
That's concerning.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Dobby.
Yes.
You know the thing that I always, joke with you about? The thing that you did?
Oh my
That
god.
You?
Uh huh.
Fucking Fang did it too. Except for he didn't say you. He just went poke and ran away. And I'm
Schooner,
just
12 o'clock off the
hell?
bell.
Alright, see.
Permission to enter the bridge, Captain?
Granted. We're just having fun with this.
Sir, I have a question.
Alright.
Who's your number 2?
I suppose it would be Mr. Haggerty, I guess.
Wonderful.
Well, my XO is my number 1 is Miss Drake. So number 2 would be Mr. Haggerty. Right.
Understood.
Right. Well, cerulean
See number
submarine.
2.
I got her.
Oh, God. Starting that.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Today is just one of those days. Where my mind goes, "Meow." It's fine. Everything's
You
fine.
were the one that requested and wanted to come sailing on the Enterprise. What did you think?
Hey, you
Khaleesi?
asked me. You were like, hey, you want to come
I do
boat
need a
in
good
my
boat.
ship for me? And I'm like,
Oh yes,
sure.
we did need a bosun. We had one.
You should have
Needed a bosun.
mentally prepared yourself for the Enterprise. Now at least you know for tomorrow.
Hmm.
You planning on taking it out tomorrow, sir?
Oh yeah, we're going to Defense Con tomorrow.
What's
Oh,
defense?
God. It's
It's
like
a
bunch of
privateer
security.
convention.
Mhm,
Ah,
provide strong
so privateers play and the pirates go wild.
I heard that there's going to be showing some Oriental designs, stuff that we're not going to see for a while.
Well, that schooner has no interest, so
Yeah, it's dipping out.
Oh, how are we doing? Oh. Be careful
just
falling asleep.
North of here in the E1 is where we encountered the macadamia this morning.
ah,
The
yes.
macadamia was also.
I also heard
said
something
that-
about headaches.
Yeah, there's an island up there that you're gonna fall asleep at.
Yeah, I'm not
Sometimes,
interested in
and
that
it
island
sucks.
ever.
Yeah.
What about
I'd-
speaking when
building?
I'm on the podium?
Which one
Master-
is it?
Master Fang is
Oh, the Galahad's in too, and
Yes, yes,
I'm fucking
yes.
glad.
Vice
No
Admiral,
one-
I highly
we have
recommend
3
if you haven't
ships
seen
in the
it.
fucking area. No wonder why we're
one
having
of
so much
my
trouble.
former company members, Bartholomew Underhill, he built a tavern atop the finger of Ganesh.
Oh yes, I do need a tour of that.
Oh, we didn't get to see the tavern, but I also heard they were building a hat on top.
Of course.
Yes, they were planning on doing that.
Everyone's building
hats
hats this
everywhere
time.
now.
Aye, it's giant hats all over these.
Yeah,
all
because
over
they
the
know Captain Flemington's obsessed with.
Yes.
So it looks like we've got an array of buoys ahead of us. So
There's gonna be
There's
blue ones. There's
shallows on the
science.
side here.
I just go in the middle. They actually have walls up as well.
Yeah, I'm
aye.
slowing down for the walls.
Yeah, just don't look at the buoys at nighttime through a spyglass. You will blind your retinas. I unfortunately did that earlier today.
That galleon appears to be white-sailed that I had spotted earlier.
Alright.
Half the ways up.
That's a little weird that
The-
they parked over there.
The bay is too shallow for a galleon to park.
Ah.
Oh, that's
The naval resupply is actually going to be on the left, all the way in the back, by the way.
Like
We got the little barracks and everything.
the deepest the bay will allow is a brigantine, and that's why they built so far into the bay.
I don't believe we need to resupply yet, do we? We should be fine.
Yeah, we haven't used any resources.
Yeah, we'll just berth up where that wreckage is. I'm sure it's fine.
aye, it's
Bison and Galahad.
yes, right on top of the wreckage. Aye.
Yes. I'm sure
There's a lot of
nothing.
ships here.
I believe that's the Galahad on our left. Or that's the Bison.
really?
And then the
No, it's a
Galahad's farther
Bison.
down.
Bison should be here.
Yeah, that's the Bison cargo.
Is that a raft with a shack on top of it?
Yes,
That is Kitchi's war canoe.
That's Bison.
Ah.
The fuck was I looking at?
Ah, Kitchy, he's the.
Going okay?
Hello there.
Oh,
Oh.
Alexander.
Hello, is everything
that's
going
There's
okay?
the Galahad.
And then you know that
Yep,
big
just out
galleon
for
over
patrol.
there is the,
Alright,
is the Maze
if I
galleon.
call on board because I was trying to stand on that ship and I fell off.
Galahad's on the end. That's what I was looking at.
Nothing's on
Ladder
your end.
down.
Captain, permission to disembark at first chance to go speak with the secretary?
Yes, you were needing to do that. Yes, you are free to do that.
Are your
Wait,
letter
I
on
thought
the
you
back?
had to bring one
couldn't come
extra
in
with
here.
you.
Oh, what'd you
It
say?
shouldn't be able to.
How's
Although,
things been?
Oh, good.
Mr.
Alright,
Man,
let's
I
do
need you to
basic
bring
galleon, huh?
one extra person with you, though. Do not travel alone.
I
back.
can come with you, man.
okay.
Shit, these waters are full. Well, we don't have to worry about attack right now.
Here, let's jump over to the Bison.
Yep, just putting on my full uniform again.
You okay, Miss Ash?
It's okay.
Heading
Okay.
or flashbacks?
Flashback.
sir.
Why
You
don't
wanna
you?
be my partner?
Okay, fine.
I'm also gonna find another partner. Where's
Just
where's
take the
Turner?
White Admiral.
Turner, you're also my partner.
Yeah, I figured.
Guaranteeing
Murder.
you can also be my partner.
Might as well take the whole crew.
Yep, the whole crew's my partner. Screw this. We're gonna bunch up. It'll be fine. Yep.
They do move in herd.
Aye. They
It's
move
for
in
a
packs,
different
sir.
reason.
Holy
for
fucking shit! It's a dinosaur.
Oh, right, yes, of course.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's.
overwork.
Yep.
Some serious.
Hey, what's going? Got people.
I'm the Ambition Island. I'm also not alone with any with a certain person over there. I was been warned by 2 different.
Do I have to level
people.
this port?
No,
No,
it's
sir,
not
the,
this port. It's Ambition.
The ship that's sailing in tandem with us.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
The
Okay.
one,
Do I have to
I'm
level
trying
that
to
one?
avoid. The thing is, I was told by 2 different people to
How you?
not be alone with a certain somebody, and I have to be in a crowd
Ah.
so he does not try to do something.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hence my avoiding with like the plague.
Understood. Understood.
So, shall we disembark? Shall we go have a little bit of fun or do something? and
You
maybe
all
get
can
paid
go ahead
up?
and disembark. Yes. Stick together. Yes.
You're not
You have a
disembarking,
partner,
sir?
yes?
That you were
Any
looking
signal we
forward
should
to.
look out for, sir?
I do not have a partner currently, but I believe Mr. Haggerty
Can we
will.
help you?
Guy, I'll be
Right.
your partner.
Nah.
Oh.
Bring the chain. I'm sure we'll have a massive entourage. You go have fun. 2 blue flares will ring the ship bell. That means everybody needs to get back here.
I am up.
Alright.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be back in an hour, worst case. If we're starting to lose track of time.
Alright, because I know last time we actually had a privateer come in, say that they were attacked by the Macadamia. We were out in the waters within 5 minutes. At
Mhm.
that time, it'd be about 7 minutes of the attack, and we couldn't.
Nobody's getting into this grid right now.
What do you want to fire when it comes down to, hey, by the way, somebody's being attacked? Do you want blue or red? I need to know what
Means
I
that you don't run with
if,
the actual
if there's like
privateer part
immediate
of the
threat,
company.
it's gonna be red flares.
You don't do the
There's going to be a
privateer
war
part.
bell, so we'll definitely run to the ship.
Well,
What
earlier
we'll
they
do?
were like,
How about we fire
Okay.
1 blue, 1 red for get back to the Enterprise. There's an attack.
Okay.
That'll work.
Blue red. Blue red. Blue red.
Yeah,
Blue for
because-
it's the Navy. Red for it's an immediate thing.
Yes. 2 blue just means it's been an hour. Let's get going.
Okay. Blue red, get the fuck back to the ship. Blue, get back to the ship.
Get back to the ship.
Time to leave. But
Alright,
Basically, if we hear a flare go off, because we probably won't see it, just get back to the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots for a bunch of Navy pests I'm running.
Hi, Miss Raven.
Hello? Where did that come from?
Sorry
Oh
for
my god,
throwing
I'm
your
sailing
face in
tandem with you at the same
Carrington.
time. What do you mean?
Oh,
Damn you, Dobby, I wasn't allowed to get off the ship
Sorry,
yet.
I heard a hi, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Ooh.
Sorry, sir.
You got off the ship.
Hi.
What did you just?
Yes, Mr. Brown, we're just going to, I wanted to check out the trade fair.
Oh,
This is
I ran
actually
into
the
my
first time I've
son.
been able to attend any trade fair ever without a pile of paperwork blocking my path.
I don't know.
Well deserved, honestly.
Yes.
I said-
So I just wanted to, enjoy it a little bit, but there has been pirate activity, at least
Better than
previously.
Yeah, I only do that on Tuesdays.
fair enough.
Alright.
If there's no something in
Wait,
my
Dobby
face,
has-
you're doing something right. That's how I say it.
Remember, you are still in uniform and still on duty. Do not.
I do have a
make
question
and
for
do
you,
not
Vice Admiral.
make a fool of yourselves. Is that clear?
Skin smoothie cream or something?
Right?
No one should be
For your-
drinking.
for
We're
your
on
ship.
duty.
No, pure luck.
Did you start it off with Captain's log, stardate -600?
I think it had something to do with the whale incident.
That was a pip.
Doesn't know. Honestly, that's worth it. That's better. Oh,
Comment.
Did you
Hi, Pip.
Hello.
This is what happens in
How's it
trade
going?
fairs.
If you want to see the sign, look what that sign says. Look what that fucking sign says.
Navy.
Waiting for you guys.
Oh, nah, we just punched the magnesium.
Galahad
the
wait for us.
magnesium?
Throwing fines at them.
Let's go.
The fiber.
They said I heard something about black sails.
Hey,
Oh, they were just
all
having a
we're saying
conversation.
is we won the engagement. They surrendered.
Oh, very good. All right.
Yeah.
But then they run away from us when we try to find them.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Barker.
Okay, this is something that scares me more
I
than
wanna know
anything
why.
in the world. Hearing
Oh,
Secretary
Alex.
Ferguson, but not seeing Secretary Ferguson.
I think he's on Pose's ship.
I think it's scarier if you know he's around, you don't hear him or see him.
That's Agent Mr.
Yeah, that's fair.
Coming in
That is
down.
fair.
Yeah, let's try to see if we can.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's on the Gladiator yelling.
Mm-hmm.
I
We have the Gladiator, the Galahad, and the Enterprise here.
And the Bison.
And the Bison. Well, the Bison's supposed to be here, though. I'll stick with you because I don't really have any interest here. I didn't bring any money, and the books I want are fucking expensive.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's like, because we have, I want to find that same one that Gowan was looking for, the Deflaming Alloys, but I need Volume 1. He wanted Volume 2. And then I want to try to see if I can find a Lucky Loader at some point, but those are like 5 gold or more each.
Because we
Good
are.
lord. Yeah. The deflaming alloys.
It's a
Yeah, that deflaming alloys one. We had like one book on the entire island, and I didn't take it.
What's it for?
It's a very large heal in the area. Brings everyone's blood up.
Oh,
around them.
that.
Yeah. Galen's looking for the second volume, which is a bigger range and better efficiency. I'm looking for the first volume just to have it.
Jormungandr.
At least the ship names are getting better. Some of them have been sad.
Yeah. Snack Attack 3, so that's Miss Summer. Soulful Wanderer, Ice Fang.
Oof.
Boomer Zoomer. Radish and Dreamfire. Oh, I bet that's Blackfire.
Decent odds.
Hmm?
Decent odds.
I mean, he's gone white, so.
Yeah. And apparently he's already been helpful, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these all seem pretty legit.
Well, we'll see in the next 2 hours if anything happens.
Yep.
I can't believe Lieutenant Murphy actually ran into a problem this morning. That's so early.
I have yet to fucking run into any problems.
No, were you with us last Friday? We sort of did. Remember, we had those 2 schooners.
Oh, well, that doesn't fucking count.
I know, we didn't even get to chase them. Friggin' Burke did.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Puffin with the Navy. Are they here, Lieutenant Puffin?
We currently have 3 ships on dock. But I don't know if Puffins was on any of them. He wasn't on ours.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Or
I
4
haven't
ships
met
on dock, I guess.
Okay, well, I'll keep my eye out. Thank you.
Yeah, he's usually a little more later in the day, but...
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Puffins on parade.
Wait, what the hell? Leaderboard, Flemington 856. What the fuck?
Oh, you haven't heard about the Maze Galleon?
No.
So they give you pay to get a key, and the key unlocks the door, and when you unlock the door, it starts a timer. And you have to try to get through the galleon as fast as you can to win.
Huh.
It's a maze. So they're doing free entry? Oh, okay. So apparently he has the top time for clearing it.
8 minutes and 57 seconds? Good lord. Wait,
Oh, spit.
Django Spit?
It has periods after it, so I don't think it's a name.
It's probably
It's an acronym.
I remember Django Spit was the person that brought me to the Navy.
Huh.
He works for Summer Snacks, I think, or at least he did at the time. Oh well.
The fact that they got that galleon in here is impressive, because if one guy was right, that it must have been very
I
tight.
think they built it in here. Maybe?
Gentlemen.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
Would you like to learn how to ride a giraffe or a rhino?
I'm sorry, I can't.
The moment. Oh, okay.
I don't know what the requirements are.
If you're able to ride a horse, you can ride
yes.
a rhino or a giraffe.
Okay, I do know how to ride a horse, because I do occasionally work at our trade stalls, and that was necessary.
Okie dokie. Well, the price is 20 silver per animal.
Unfortunately, I do not have any money as we were sailing at the moment, and keep all of our money on island.
Money?
What? I got paid today, but I spent most of it on books already.
How much did the Navy get paid a week?
Mine, I get 60 silver. So.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
They take care of everything for us.
Oh yeah, to be fair, we do that for everyone else. So yeah.
I wouldn't mind it. He provided me the 20 silver on loan. I don't know.
What's that?
I can learn to ride the rhino.
Hello.
Hello.
One condition.
What we?
Get laced.
I unfortunately cannot. I am on duty at the moment.
Oh.
Are you though?
It's.
With the Master Chief on island, yes, especially.
Yeah.
As long as you.
Enjoy
I haven't
the enjoy the riding lesson.
Thank you.
Riding right.
What's the pirate situation?
I mean,
I bring a red sail tomorrow to guard the port.
We heard one of our lieutenants had some contacts this morning, and then maybe what was Ash saying, an hour and a half ago, a possible contact, but nothing came of that one.
Well, good. So yeah,
they got
we'll
trees
bring. Oh, oh yeah.
Not bad.
Anyway, have fun, gentlemen. Good luck. Good sailing.
What happened?
On the skis.
Sir.
Nice day.
I said.
Remind me to get you back that 20 silver when we get back.
Outside. Himself, so.
You're gonna have to pay me back. It's all right.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Miss Summer. Hello.
Hello.
I was curious. Is Django Spit still around?
No.
I don't know.
I haven't seen him out before.
Okay.
Oh God, her mic.
Thank you, ma'am.
You might wash up now and then. You never know.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You might wash up. You never know.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
Man, they really
Yeah. They definitely qualified for having the first trade fair. This is nice.
Esmeen Sylvia's Terrific Tames.
Honestly, I took the rhino training just for Captain Flemington.
Oh yeah.
I'd heard about him having a rhino
Volume
before.
1 by Gruber, Grandmaster Wizard of Blunt. Oh yeah, that book.
I took our weapons,
Fucking thing is like
ammunition,
32 pages.
Good God. I have one rule. Never accept drugs from wizards.
Oh, Jesus. That just goes without saying.
It's the only rule that I have.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
a hard rule. Although at this point, I'm kind of adding to it, don't accept drugs from Goblin.
That also goes without saying.
Would you like Altor, and I have visited over 107 islands, with every island within the normally traversable waters in these seas. Outside of those
I wouldn't be surprised if we ever need the Vice Admiral. He'll be down here. Last time we were here, they had that, the vultures.
A horrific gallery? What the fuck?
Oh, I mean, there's all types of artists.
I mean, could it be as bad as the prison?
Oh yeah.
Plausibly.
Did you ever go there?
I did not. I've heard about stories of what was in there, and I've heard some people request them, but no. And if it's free,
Edric?
take a look.
Hoy hoy.
Hello. Do you have any silver? Do you have any silver? I
have no money.
Oh.
Yeah, come in.
I think
Might
I'd have
take
to
a
wait
moment.
for a little moment for my eyes to adjust.
How much you need, Mr. Ryu?
Well, I wanted to get a dog, and it's just a gold and a half.
Apparently, people have been having trouble seeing any of them.
Sometimes takes a few minutes for everyone's eyes adjust, especially since we just got on island.
You know where my vault is, Mr. Ryu?
No.
I know her.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I can see some.
Yeah, I can see this one to my left.
I can see that thing above the door and the thing to the left.
Yeah, that's the downside of paintings, is that they
This cat reminds me of the one Flemington has.
had.
Really?
We lost it in the whaling incident.
What? An orange cat.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
He was devastated. Miss Mouse even, she even managed to rescue it at some point, but it passed away afterwards.
Oh my God.
I've had a few run into them whales, and they'll fuck a ship up.
We had a monstrous sperm whale hit us after shimmering.
Oh my god, that thing can just wreck an entire deck. I've seen aft castles just be.
We lost our aft and our mid deck.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And I really wish my eyes would adjust to all this.
Yeah, I think there's just so many people here. It's taking its time.
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think
clear
that's
up.
what it is too.
Do we have to be in the room for them to start?
I think we have to be in range of it. So I don't know the range of that for paintings. I honestly don't.
That is a shame.
Yeah. We were curious because
I've been living everyone's reaction to them when they've been able to see all of them.
Yeah, I mean, we could just come back whenever. We give it up time here.
If you've been on the island for a while, I'd recommend swinging back by, taking a look. I'm about to actually hang up a few here momentarily, a few more that I've been dusting off.
All right, sweet. Yeah, we can come back.
Yeah, there's a few artists in the Navy, and apparently I have never seen it myself, but there was some interesting when Barclay was telling me that was on the in the prison for a while for inmates.
Ooh, it could be. I can tell you what, the ones here can make some great prison art. Absolutely horrific.
I would have said talk to Lieutenant Murphy, who was here this morning, as I believe he's generally in that charge of that area. Him or Lieutenant Ramsey.
Oh, wonderful. I'll look. I'll seek them out if I see them.
Yeah, if you ever see somebody with like a purple baton, that's prison staff.
Purple baton, huh? The purple nightstick.
Yep.
Wonderful.
They also often have the purple vests. See how our vests are colored.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Hopefully they'll be able to see them too.
And well,
thank you, sir.
Of course.
So.
Yeah, I had a similar issue up in our house sometimes.
No, I actually was not aware that the black was for the.
Have you guys heard about this?
No.
You should do the pitch to them too.
All right. You might want to go over here because I can hear them gambling.
Yes.
Oh, good thing we didn't bring Butcher.
Wait, what kind of gambling?
Just let him do the pitch.
Alright, my name is Calidor, and I've visited over 107 islands. Every island within these normally traversable waters within these seas. Outside of those outer regions, mythos regions, clouded seas, those dangerous skull islands, as well as those free ports, because, let's be honest, who cares about the free ports? I have completely charted
We love free
every
ports.
material,
Place to get
animal,
information.
and plant with around 99%
This guy, I heard
accuracy.
about him.
What can be found within these waters, with all
I
in
need
a very well organized and neatly put
Somebody's
together
being-
book. You can either get them by the column of waters or the complete codex. And as the cherry on top, I have a table of contents.
You can't
so
tell me
you
Ops
easily
doesn't already
find
have
what
exactly
pages
this.
Each resource can be found.
Ooh.
That must have took some time to get together.
I fully devoted myself to the task for 2 weeks ever since the storm let up. Quite convenient the
getting-
timing it was for me.
I believe Mr. Barkley
Would you
might be
like to
interested. Information is definitely
have a
his book. I'm not so much into that for me personally. I'm just a cannoneer on a deck. But I think Mr. Barkley might be interested.
Aye, please.
As information is his.
I sell the books. I've been selling the books individually. I already sold one to a naval officer who paid out of pocket.
Hey.
So
if any
the-
other like to.
The Master Codex is like 7 gold.
Yes, if you buy the columns individually, it totals up to I think 7 gold and 20 silver.
You could
so it's
probably
a good
get
incentive.
Vice Admiral Haggerty to pay for that one.
Well, somebody already bought it, didn't they?
He said one
I
did.
can tell you the name of the officer that did.
Oh my.
Because he was my first purchase. Lieutenant
real-
Hendricks.
Oh well, damn.
Oh yes.
It was his personal purchase. He can make use of it however he wants, but if I believe it's I'm not a fan of copies getting around.
Yes.
It can become a problem.
Oh, we'll slap him about if he starts making copies.
Also, because here's one of the perks that comes with, and how I, as another a good thing when it comes to buying these books. Anytime you buy any one of my books, that book comes with a lifetime subscription, where you can send a letter to me. My mailing address is in the back of the book. I'll make sure to send you my most up-to-date version, free of charge.
I do have paint.
Wow.
I will know if you sent.
Alright, there are.
If you sent me a copy, they're all dated. I've been keeping a ledger.
I suddenly have to go back on the ship quick, but this is a great idea, and I hope you sell a lot of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's very useful. I
It's
know.
really helping me fund my ventures. I'm an apothecarian, a licensed one, in fact.
Yeah, I know it's definitely useful. When we landed, it was trying to find where our resources needed to be at just the start. But I could see for more civilian ventures, if they need weird items that are not in their immediate area, that could be very useful for finding what they need.
Yes, as an example, I, as a doctor and apothecarian, to make certain bandages, I need rock salt. Rock salt can only be found in 2 islands, all with both found in only 1 waters in the entirety of these seas.
Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately,
That's
I'm just a field medic,
very
but I know one of my fellow housemates is one of the primary alchemists for the Navy.
Blackjack.
They do. They've been gambling all day.
Holy shit.
Or no, at least an hour.
Can you count cards?
No, I can't count
don't
cards,
know.
but I like gambling. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
We're gonna continue on. Fortunately, I'm not the right stall for that, and
of course,
we're the Navy. We may have visited every island in the waters by now.
I'm not
For your time.
surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, you're too kind.
All right, I'm gonna go with him.
Okay.
Have fun.
Kevin.
Shuffling.
You want to join, fellas?
Sure.
I'm good, but I'm following him.
Dealer is shuffling as we speak. The rules of blackjack here at the table is right on that note in the windowsill if you'd like to look them over so you understand odds and rewards as well as when the dealer will hit or not.
I'm gonna take information in if I can.
4 of clubs dealt to you. If you put
They're
your bet
using
in
the
book, I'll
books
deal to
as
you
a
before the
deck of
dealer.
cards, and then they're putting the items in. So you have your face-up card. He calls it out. Face-down card. He just puts it in. He doesn't tell the other people what it was, which is weird.
You received a 9 of clubs.
Unless they're playing all face-up, which is a weird way
Dealer
to
shows
play.
a king of spades.
Means anywhere from.
You received a king of diamonds, putting it at 14. You have an 8, putting you at 17, sir.
All going on.
Dealer stops at 17.
The dealer will only hit on 16 or lower.
Is it my go or his?
It would be yours.
I'll stay.
All right, and you, Tarek?
Hit.
You received a jack, putting you at 24. That is a bust, Tarek.
Oh, Mr. Ratchet.
Well, good luck.
Hello. Are they winning, losing? What's going on?
Just starting. Something for you though.
We show you at 17. Dealer is revealing 10.
There you go, Mr. Ratchet.
Dealer gets a 3,
Ooh,
putting it.
thank you.
Dealer shows a 4, putting the dealer at 17.
Oh my.
That is a push. You keep your bet.
Aye. Same bet.
So.
Nice.
Would you like any drinks or meals on the house? Any players, patrons get free food and drink. We have non-alcoholic. We have plenty of delicious meals. Fish and chips, pasta dinners, steak dinners, roasts, dumplings, and
play a hand.
Ari, Antonio, if you'd like to get them some food, whatever they
What's
want.
down here?
Possible face cards 10, ace 10.
Have some rum on me.
What would you like?
Where do you need the coin at?
Right in the book. Sir.
Would you like some rum, sir?
Oh, sorry, I don't drink.
All right. We have non-alcoholic beverages as well.
2 of diamonds dealt to you.
You get a.
I think I'm all right.
8 of spades dealt to you. So
All right. Maybe after I lose a few hands.
Okay.
dealer shows 5 of hearts. 6 of spades dealt to you.
8.
6 of diamonds dealt to you.
Sorry.
Face down card to the dealer. Would you like to start with you, sir, with the reddish beard? Hit or stand?
I'll hit.
3 of spades.
11.
Hit or stand?
I'll hit. 11
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
11.
4 of hearts.
15.
You know, really wish we had more pine right at home.
You're at 15, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. It's...
Pine fries behind you, by the way.
Ah. I'll hit.
Old man, alright, let's see if you have the luck. 5 of clubs.
Oh, yay.
Mighty, nicely done.
I'll stay.
Alright,
Good
and
call, sir.
you are showing 14 at the moment. Hit or stay.
What are you at?
But you're.
Dealer shows a 7.
Hit me.
Statistically, I was fine
This gonna suck.
because... Yeah, probably.
And 2 of hearts.
Oh, shit. Oh, this makes it even a little worse.
Yep.
16 versus potential 17. Oh, hell. I think we'll just go another hit.
3 of diamonds.
Up.
Woohoo!
I wonder how he's...
Yes. You're at 19. Are we hitting or staying it, sir?
I'll stay on that.
We have a 19 and we have a 20 against a dealer revealed 7.
If he has 17, I win.
It is. 10.
Dealer shows a 2.
Oh, shit.
9.
What?
Dealer 9. Excuse
Plentiful.
me. Dealer shows a 5.
Yes.
Puts it at 14.
Dealer hits. Hits a 10, goes over.
Jack of diamonds. Dealer bust at 24. Congratulations, gentlemen.
Nicely done, gentlemen.
Very nice. Very nice.
Let it ride.
Have you?
I'm gonna let my bet ride on this one.
I'm gonna take mine because I got enough to pay him back.
Oh, shut up.
Pay you up.
Alright.
Win
gambling's
once,
on me.
he's out. That was good enough for him. All right, so let's
No risk, no reward.
pull the card.
Yeah. Gambling's just never been my thing. Sharpshooting would be more fun.
8 of hearts.
All right.
Of course.
Dealer shows a king of clubs.
Okay.
Basically, it's all about
6
odds.
of clubs to you.
You have to run your odds of what are you chances
well,
you're
I'll
going to get a
just
card
say
that won't
that.
hurt you versus a card that will. The higher your
Dealer's
numbers
face
are, the
card,
worse your odds
face
get.
down card dealt, and you're hitting.
I hit fucking stupid lucky.
Queen of
short
diamonds puts you at
There it is.
There it is.
Ah, that's all right.
Very good.
Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. All right, I'll throw down a little bit of smaller bet.
All right.
Bargain. There we go.
Dealer shuffle.
Actually, wait, shit, I can make that even 10. Ah, well.
Figures Barclay's one that likes numbers.
You're good. We haven't dealt you the cards yet, if you want.
I won what I wanted. I owed him 20. No, I don't.
There we go. I just remembered I had 100 copper in my pocket.
All right, and your first card is a 7 of hearts.
Oh god.
7. So if he hits 10, he gets 17.
5 of spades. Ace of diamonds to you. Face down card is placed. You're at 8 or 18, sir.
What's your face? Or what's the card up for you?
We are showing a 5.
21 is 3. Winning is payout times 2.
Stay.
You will stay at 18. Dealer reveals a queen.
I think I got a...
I don't know if you heard me. Dealer reveal. 15.
I'm on 7 or higher.
Jack of hearts. Dealer pulls.
Look at you.
Let her ride.
Just gonna keep going.
He's on a roll, Captain. Make a move to another book.
Not on a roll. What? Lost 1, 2?
Alright, 30, 20 silver given to you. You're at 30 now. You can take out if you wish or continue.
Let her ride.
Alright, sounds good to me.
He's having fun with it.
Dealer shuffle. Alright. Ace of clubs. 10 of diamonds from the dealer. Five of diamonds dealt to you.
What?
You're at 16 or 6.
Ooh. What do you have?
Dealer shows a wonderful 10 of diamond.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Yep. Have anything?
Oh, I'll just hit that.
You can have anywhere from
Hitting
1
on
to
6 or
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Alright.
24, not 20.
Queen
21.
of clubs.
So you could have blackjack.
16 it is. Hit or stay.
Back in the same position. I'll hit again. I
3
got
of
it.
clubs.
You got 20. Oh, you're at 19? Or I'm at 9. Sorry.
There.
What do you think, Weathers?
The completed.
You are.
He's got a 10, but
The
I'm imagining
individual-
he's probably got a 10 like face down.
Well,
I got a 19.
that's yours. It's ace, 5, queen, 3. Ace, 5, queen, 3. Ace, 5,
You know
queen,
what?
3.
Stay.
You're gonna stay at 19.
19 is a safe stay point.
Well, what?
It is indeed.
You might
Dealer
have.
shows 19.
Oh, push.
Push indeed.
I'm curious as what the next card was too.
So there's different ways
Staying
you could
in?
do this.
Alright, dealer shuffling.
Could
Sorry about the way, Weathers.
Oh no, it's entertaining. Gambling's just not my thing, but I can watch it.
Oh, it's kind of a.
I'm so
colonial
sorry.
thing.
Almost I swung at you there.
Yeah.
Tripped
That's
on
alright. There
tape.
was a fly buzzing around. They're horrid in this area.
Here we go. Now I can access it from
I
there.
was trying to figure out what the
Alright.
math was.
Bets in.
You pulled a 9.
2 of
There was a chance you
spades.
could have pulled any of the 2s.
Dealer shows
Or
an ace of spades.
6s, 7s, 8s.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed.
Ace is
Oh,
bad.
9 of spades down to you at 11.
Oh.
Ace card down. What'll be?
Hit.
He has to hit. Hope for 10. He's looking for Jack, Queen, King.
Ace of hearts.
Ooh.
That's bad luck.
That's not great.
No, it's not. We are showing. I believe that's 1, 9, 10. You're looking at 12.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I'll hit that.
God damn it! Did he get
10 of
another?
clubs down with the bust at 22.
There it is.
Which?
Well, I think that'll be all for me, gentlemen.
It was a pleasure. Would you like some more food for the road?
It's all right. I think I'm good.
All right, excellent. You lads have a wonderful day.
You
Safe
too.
sails behind. Thank you for coming.
Have a good day.
Come
Have a
visit
good
us
one.
on B3 Echo Island. We'll be hosting many more games and live entertainment, as well as raffles and other gambling endeavors.
How's Betty and Flip doing?
They're great. They're great. I think they'll be coming down a little bit later tonight.
Awesome.
Would you like me to leave a message for you?
Oh, no, I was just checking in on them. I heard that they were having troubles towards the beginning.
Yeah, right now they're just trying to get a bounty fulfilled. I guess they dropped off 3 high-stakes pirates.
Oh, good lord.
I guess they're just waiting for the reward or something.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, they definitely should get that paid out.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have both vice admirals on the island right now, so should be an easy payout.
Well, we can probably talk to them.
They I caught 3 of the sea wolves. A big guy, John, I think. Some guy named Hawker. And then a third one I don't remember.
Well, we did hear Secretary Ferguson earlier too, so he'd be very happy about that.
Yeah, I bet he would.
I'll be honest with you, the day after they caught them, the Hawker man came back to our port. He's still on my schooner, my fishing schooner, and was asking to be led to some sort of black sail company so he can continue to kill him.
Jeez.
I just didn't think it would be right. He fell asleep on my boat to bring it into
No.
the Navy port, but
That information will be
you know.
valuable, though.
Yep, indeed.
Well, thank you, sir.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
All right, what else do they got going on here? Weathers.
You want to see if we can see those paintings yet?
Ooh, good point. We have one right here too.
All right. Here's your 30 silver though.
Okay.
Oh, keep it. It's all right.
All right.
Oh my.
I do need. That was the one thing I didn't find. I lost my the cap we got from Twin Rivers in that whaling incident. Sadly, I need to wanted to find a newspaper cap though. I've seen someone with them.
Oh yeah, I also saw Paul Ludigan
These are
last
very
night.
good.
336k worth of thatch and 30k worth of iridium. I got a 6.
Yeah, I think the casino guy is Blackfire.
Ah.
I mean, it matches his MO with the Dragon Horde and.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how he was.
Island.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how he was getting the cards to draw properly.
I mean, I trust him, but I'm also like, if I lose money, I lose money. It's all right. It's gambling.
It seemed
hoi,
right.
hoi.
There's a couple more in here I could see.
Oh.
Come on in and look at the pictures, please, and thank you. Hi.
Did you get your dog?
No, not yet. I'm still looking for. They're supposed to bring me a dog.
Oh, really?
Well, did you get the money for it?
Yeah, I got the money for it. I went and begged for a few hours on the docks, and I got
Freebooters
the money.
got him a
So
vulture.
I'll be able to get me a law dog. Yep.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, thank you
wonderful.
so much. Yeah, I worked really hard begging.
Begging isn't easy.
No, it isn't. To look miserable and pathetic and stuff like that and say, hey, please give me your silver. God, it sucks.
I'm just taking the silver out of the vault.
Well, no one told me where the vault is, but I know now.
Aye.
We know where the vault is. We
It's
got
a
led there.
secret. I
'cause-
can't tell you Navy people.
Oh,
Sorry.
we were led there.
It's a secret. Damn it! Everybody knows the secret before me. God damn it.
Well, I was here with the vice admirals previously when they were looking to get a banker set up. So.
Oh.
Do you guys have information about any pirate activity, possibly?
Nothing beyond what we've heard so far. That there was one instance this morning, and then an instance maybe 2 hours ago, possibly. Nobody saw anything though.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright.
But the
I
waters
know
are
that-
very crowded at the moment, so.
Yeah, that is very true. They're very crowded, but once it starts creeping down a little bit, I'm sure they'll start making their way in. At least trying to.
Like to creep in through the floorboards, after all.
Yep, exactly.
Like
Creepy little
creepers.
cockroaches.
And yeah, the cockroaches that they are. You turn on you light up your candles and they just like
Yeah, we have 30 in the
run.
road.
They
That's what
scurry
we give
behind
them.
the woodwork.
Enterprise.
Scurry's a good word. Scurry. Yep.
Well, it's like I call a group of sloops a scramble.
Scramble.
like an egg.
Is that like an egg? Yeah. Like
Some of these are
see a
really
group of
good and
sloops, that's a
creepy, but
scramble of
they're not
sloops.
rendering. It's sad.
It's a scramble. Okay.
Because they like to, like, scrambling is like, if I were to say scramble, everybody runs in different directions.
But what if I were to say?
Like a herd of sloops next to a black steel ship.
Yeah.
What if I said galleon?
It doesn't
You're supposed
affect
to
me,
say
but I know.
galleon.
Galleon.
I think it works on Captain Flemington.
Family.
His crew.
Okay, it only
Now,
works
family's
on those
ours.
guys. All right.
Family.
Oh, family. Oh,
Family.
okay. I forgot. Family.
Family.
Yeah,
Family.
that's something we picked up a little bit earlier.
Yep. Yeah, but I should be getting my dog here any day now. Like today, tomorrow, sometime soon. So it'll be
Well,
an
hey,
attack
congratulations.
dog. It'll be a law dog. It'll be on the good side of the law. So,
The law dog.
law dog. Yep.
Dog of the law.
Dog of the law. Showing the doggone law to the people, to the bad people.
What will
Taking
we
a
call
bite
it?
out of crime. We're going to take a bite out of crime. We're going to take a bite out of crime. Yep.
What do you call it?
What, the law dog?
Yeah.
I don't know.
call
Maybe Marshall? I don't know.
I was just gonna say sheriff. Yeah.
Yeah, name him Marshall or name him Sheriff, something like that. You know, scare people, right? I'm gonna get a vicious dog too. Like, I'm gonna try to get one with wolf-like features and very large canines and a lot of saliva, and then that will scare all the bad people because just they're in the first place they're gonna say, I don't want all that dog saliva on me, so they're not gonna want to get bit.
Pretty gross.
That's when I.
Calculated.
Yep.
That's
I
a
was
big
gonna
old
say-
lion.
That it is. Do you remember what time we landed here?
I will.
No idea.
Okay, because I remember the Vice Admiral saying something about an hour.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Shit.
Yeah, so I'm like,
I'm gonna go check on that.
yeah. Well, there's... Gorko looks like she's coming back from the ship.
Oh, yeah, there's Miss Gorko.
Get drunk, shoot yourself, and no one will ever know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that penguin go.
They're adorable. I'd rather hunt them than the whale again.
Waddle.
No.
And waddle away.
It's a
You're evil.
I probably heard you had to talk to anyway about a contract.
Yeah, okay. If you could let her know,
the heart attack times.
Now?
I believe.
Their memorials, then you could always.
What the fuck?
Where's
Oh,
Samantha?
right.
Looks
Oh,
like the
look,
maze
they're going
galleon.
through the, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, where do we get on?
Ladder in the back. Although I think so.
I'll look for hatch.
I'm lost.
I heard the Vice Admiral.
Is
Ahoy hoy.
Storm, and I beat the other two
Technically,
people I
you
was
saw.
racing against.
Key in here?
Yep, he's in there. And when you open the door, I'll start your time.
Is there a line?
Oh, look who's waking up.
Friendly reminder
I don't
to
have the
move
next
around
person.
every once in a while.
Is anyone else want to run the maze?
Ah, sure.
Please step forward. All right,
Ahoy,
I'm going to
hoy.
give you the ledger. Just write your name in the book.
Okie dokie.
Buzz Admirals, how's it?
I put it on page 2. It was getting a
Oh,
little
they beat
long.
Sylvia Lavelle, and who's the other
Okay.
person? Gregory Tickell. I don't know either of those.
So you can either wait till she comes out of the first maze or get started.
From the
I'll probably
Vice Admiral.
recommend she wait until she gets at least done with the first part.
Okay.
But you grab a key out of this box right here.
Yeah.
So
It is literally a maze.
Oh.
When you get to the end of each section, there'll be gold bars, and there'll be a box just like this one somewhere, and you open that up, and they'll give you a key to the next part.
They
You just
broke
come
down
back-
Burke's
come back to
door
the
and
start.
dragged him to the ship.
Where do you?
You'll pop back at
That's
here every
great.
time. So
Oh.
go through, get the key, come back here, go through, get the key, come back
that's
here,
funny.
go through,
That's
get the
really
key,
funny.
the book, and the last one. Come back. When you drop all items to me, I'll stop your time. If you're ready to go, I can go ahead and get you started. She has, but she's been a minute 45, so she should be close to finding it, if not found it already.
Yeah, that's for you.
You can always
I actually
bypass.
did
I mean,
something.
that's an option.
I'm about to call medic.
Ready?
So this one.
Yep. Whenever you open the door, I'll start your time.
That's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very
I'm
passionate
having
now,
so
but I
many
always
headaches
mess
in
up.
here.
Come on, Ash, you got a vulture to win.
Ooh.
Oh! You made it! Congratulations.
Oh, wow.
Agony.
Scared the crap out of me.
The book is empty. Oh wait, no it isn't.
Put your name in the book. And I'll just mark you as complete. You may have to go to page.
In the book that I got, or in this book?
I said I found the hatch wall hatch.
Oh.
Alright, I think it's just us and the Galahad now. I think the Gladiator
At least
must
I
have
think
left
I
the
do.
waters.
I'm gonna see if it's the. I did.
Really need to have this as
that's
cadet
Schooner.
training. Something like this for cadet training.
Iron Slave, Hurricane, Falcon, Gladiator.
Have you been through it yet?
Where do you want these things in
Oh,
here?
Gladiators.
So you can just drop them all to me. I will pick them up.
Yep, this is the egg.
Oh.
But
Where's the Ashen Wake?
Oh, they're about
he's
to come
down
out.
there.
Start their
couple
time.
ideas that we have.
Got the HMS plot armor.
Baby fraud.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the
he
Bloodhound.
doesn't have the
That's
key, though.
the
Agony.
There's the Gladiator.
I really just
gotta open the door.
See inside.
Go run through it.
I made
I brought a key clipper with us.
Oh, like
I was just saying, I gotta tell him.
to spec.
Bye bye.
Ash has done the
Good
first
job,
one,
good job.
She's already in the second. Ash is already in the second, so...
So if you can find a chair, he could.
Ash might actually get that vulture.
Vulture's on the line.
Oh my
Vulture.
goodness, she
That
might actually
vulture's
because
back
she's
on the line.
I believe.
All right, toss me
she's
the stuff. Toss
actually
me the
really
stuff.
close to the second one.
He's got.
I was saying, I believe all vultures are automatically forfeited to the Vice
All
Admiral.
key, and then the book. All right. Time is 17 minutes and 41 seconds.
Oh my.
Okay,
Oh my God.
17 minutes and 41 seconds to beat, Ash. You got that?
That was
I
fun.
can't believe with this terrible agony.
I was gonna say, Vice Admiral.
Bad at mazes.
I wouldn't tell Captain Flemington.
Vice Admiral Webster, sir.
I don't want to talk about.
How
Oh,
attached are
what's
you
that?
to your
Red
vulture?
flags? Uh-oh.
Don't even pull that one. That's easy.
He's the Vice Admiral, he can do what he wants.
It's not like he's gonna. I mean, okay, he might lose the vulture forever. Not my.
It's okay, sir. We'll get you another vulture.
All right, good time. Very good time.
I said.
You have 3 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Does anyone else want to go try the maze?
I'm just
It's
watching the
evil.
entertainment.
I'm glad
Holy
you
twist.
enjoyed it.
This is a good time.
I'm already enjoying the maze by watching them discover.
No, you have to experience. You have to experience.
Yeah, it was fun.
Vice Admirals, which one was the hardest? I think it's door 3, isn't it?
There's definitely
Fog. Figures fog rolling in.
The second one was more difficult for me.
No, the second one was easy.
I had so much trouble.
I went back. It took forever.
Yes.
Wait,
I
like-
kept running into the same dead end.
Yes, like we wasted 5.
Well, as long as Captain Flemington
that's
doesn't find out about this.
I had the wrong hatchet. I'll hatch it first. Well, Vulture, we'll enjoy our last moments together. Watching the fog roll in.
Ash, the Vice Admiral is already saying goodbye to his Vulture, by the way, just so you know.
Good.
She's merciless.
Fatality.
So, how much would it take to get you to swap that door out for a wall for just, say, 10 minutes?
Ooh. 100 gold.
Wow.
What do you say, Vice Admiral?
1 gold.
Hey, Vice Admiral, guess what?
How
Level
about
2
the door?
complete.
I already have the key.
Fuck.
Oh, hi, bye.
Right, 7 minutes, 14 seconds.
My God.
So she's got 10 minutes to complete the third part of the maze.
Ooh. No, that's
go
not
down
what
to
you're
seven.
saying.
Her time through that.
Oh, he's fast on your tail.
So you could always send me and
Oh, yeah,
Master
he's gonna be
Fang
following
secretly to a
me.
desert island.
He's doing really good.
Which one is that? Is that Barclay?
Aye. Yeah, Barclay's down there.
Why? He's a sharp one, that bad.
Nah.
No, go away!
Lots of time on the holodeck.
Barclay's at 6 minutes, and she's at 8 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Could ride those stupid things now.
Barclay, buy us time.
Oh, Vice Admiral! Guess what I found?
She's got the book.
No. 5 gold. He's offered 5 gold.
Oh, she's moving quick. That's a good time. She won't beat Flemington though.
No, I won't.
She's cheating.
Yeah, definitely cheap.
Sir, I have 74 silver I can throw in for you.
1 gold and 74 silver to block the door.
Gotta be 4 minimum.
I have 5 silver I can throw in.
1 gold and 79 silver. I'm screwed.
Yeah, you are.
Ash, the Vice Admiral has started like a crowdfunding type thing
Vice
to
Admiral, I
block
can-
off the final door.
I think he's at the bargaining stages of
164
Greece.
silver.
What? No, I'm gonna get the vulture. It's gonna be mine.
I have a bottle of rum.
Vice Admiral has reached bargaining
Bottle
phases.
of rum.
Vice
But
Admiral!
Ash, if you win the vulture, then
there.
it'll get killed because we're not allowed to have personal pets.
Then I guess he
All
gets addicted by the
confiscate.
vulture one way or another.
Vice Admiral, I can pitch in 4 gold and 164 silver.
Ooh.
Not the outreach gold.
But wouldn't
Do you
that
have
be
that much money?
Negotiable. This 100 gold is negotiable.
No, my integrity is worth 100 gold.
Ooh.
We got 100 gold. 100
That's
gold.
a lot of gold.
Hey, good calls. Definitely good calls. Not.
I believe Master
Very
Web is out there somewhere.
All right,
Yeah,
you
what?
don't want to make your existing vulture jealous, right?
I think you're better off trying to talk to someone into beating her time and winning the vulture from her.
I
Probably the best
doubt
option.
Ash will make that bet, to be honest.
No, she won't.
Oh no, that's
Well, if Barclay beats her time, just give him the vulture and then ask him for it back. He'll give it back.
Oh yes, whoever gets done first.
I don't think that works. The deal was already
Please tell me
set,
Barkley
so-
has the book.
We haven't heard
Barclay,
anything
have
from
you got the
Barclay.
book?
I heard from her in a little bit, and she's got the book a while ago.
So,
Well, finding the way back was the hardest part.
It really
Yes.
I.
Hmm.
I actually found the way back pretty quickly.
Oh, and if you
Ash
have
has-
a demo man get on the board, ask her to leave her explosives overboard.
Ah, yes. Probably good idea.
He's not afraid to blow herself up in the process of his escape.
Why someone may go mad and decide that explosives is the best way out?
Well, she is our apprentice siege master.
Yeah, you know those rat mazes where they tend to chew through the walls sometimes to get to directly to the cheese? That's them a map.
Not say way.
I mean, she's done it once.
Oh, here. Toss your stuff.
Oh! Did I drop the thing?
I'm sorry, Vice Admirals, but I need to speak with both of you.
All right.
9 minutes, 42 seconds.
9 minutes. Oh, oof.
Well, hand it over and let's go talk to the Master Chief.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Webster.
What a purple bird. Beautiful bird.
Benton's finest got their
He's
mascot.
at the back. Master Chief, down here.
You know he wants a rhino.
Oh,
dear.
And I...
You know the funniest part is I actually fudged. You know, when I said I had the book, I didn't have the book.
Ah.
Tricky.
You've had that vulture for
Oh, yes.
15 seconds. It's already taken a shit on your shoes, by the way.
Yep.
It's okay,
Hey,
you
Gruff.
should have pried.
Ooh.
This is going to be an interesting trip back now.
How long do you think till the Vice Admiral Psychic subdives?
I'm sorry, it was actually 10 minutes. I apologize. I was looking at the wrong clock, but
No,
yeah.
it's not good. I knew it was going to be 10 something. The fact is, I still want Iron Square with my
Indeed.
our wager, so I don't care what my time is as long as it's below his.
It's a pretty good time, though.
Thank you.
It's a pretty nice vulture, actually.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Doesn't it look better on my shoulder than it did on his?
Debatable.
It's kind of an awkward... Your shoulders aren't as wide, so it's a little awkward angled.
Very fluffy.
It is that.
I'm also concerned for the mood on the way back home.
He's gonna be sulking, you know it.
Yep.
Definitely cooled down tonight.
True.
Yeah. Good.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Bark, cheater! You followed me.
All right, that
God, the
was.
penguin.
Got stuck in a loop too many times.
I think you. Yeah. Yep. That was a 12 minutes. Yeah, 12 minutes. 12 minutes, 10 seconds. Very good though.
Mark,
Really
but
good.
you were like right behind me when I went to go get the keys. Like
It
you
was the-
literally followed
well-
me in, and I got so confused. I was like,
Well, no,
no,
it was the
no.
return on the third part that fucked me up.
Oh.
You were so
Yeah.
close.
I don't know how, but I kept getting stuck in the same loop. I think there's a portion,
how-
if you go down the wrong hole, you'll just get stuck. There's no way out.
Yeah, there's actually one that kind of loops around on that one, I believe.
Ooh, the evil,
Oh, wow.
dreaded maze loop.
Well, maybe.
I am happy now. Have a vulture.
Can we go find the Vice Admiral? So see
He's
how-
talking with Master Chief, but
I feel
yeah.
like I could have gotten Captain Flemington's time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, you were
considering
right
right behind me.
You were so close.
I was on 5 minutes whenever I went into part 3, I think.
Yeah.
I got a.
Well,
Well,
all
thank you for letting
penguins
us run
morph
it.
into more-
No problem. I'm glad you all had fun.
The view.
Lots of. Oh, it's around here because you don't get the same type of headaches. So.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Look what up.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Yeah,
I had the idea to be a little naughty.
Same.
And literally just drop copper coins on the ground as I was going.
I thought you were thinking about picking the locks.
What? No.
Yeah, they're.
There's no locked doors in there to begin with.
Oh. I thought that's how they broke it up, was that they put locked doors. Okay.
Well, I mean at the top, yeah.
Yeah, we got to be close to that hour. So, if the admiral or the vice admiral wanted an hour, that should have been about an. We've been definitely over an hour.
Hmm.
Ooh, headache. Bison.
Huh, it doesn't seem like there's anybody on here.
No. There's a few people. Yeah, Drake. More people trickling in.
Yeah, too many voices.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, okay, I heard. Hi, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I am ordered to be on the ship, but I need to take a nightmare nap. So to stay on here. On the USS, I mean HMS Enterprise.
Oh, hello everyone.
Alright.
Hello.
Listen, you need a minute or sleep, then go below deck.
I am. I just heard you guys. I'm not sleeping yet. Oh, okay. Yes, you want a private conversation. I will butt out. All right. Okay.
No, I didn't want to have a conversation. You just said you needed to take a nap, so just make sure you do it below
I
deck.
know you guys were talking. I was like, oh hi. Okay. Spend your time. It's okay.
I don't know. They were
Oh, my
talking.
friends,
They
it's all right.
just got on the ship.
All right. I think it's out of proportion. It's okay.
I thought he said an hour. Am I
Too
wrong?
many voices on the. Yeah, well, we got kind of locked in that maze.
Hmm.
I went gambling.
What? No, no gambling, just the maze.
Well, no, I did. I went gambling and I went through the maze.
Ah.
Yeah, I thought he said an hour, but I'm really not sure now.
You can go find them.
Oh, if he's talking to the chief. But yeah, I haven't seen anyone else, so.
That does annoy me a little bit that I got lost at the very end.
It happens. If everything looks the same, it's worse.
The vibe I get.
I don't know. Hello. How are you doing?
I
Did you hear me?
Right.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Supposed to be keeping an eye on Vice. Tearful pitch because he lost a vulture in a contest at base.
Oh no.
Oh god, you
Don't-
mean the
don't-
vulture you got today?
Don't
yeah,
tell him.
he decided to
tell him.
wager it with Miss Ash.
Don't tell him that there's more vultures here.
I think that
Oh,
might have been where he
dear.
run off to because someone announced there was more vultures.
God damn it. Alright.
Ahoy hoy.
Well, we'll just add that to the list because we've got to go.
How was your time?
Penguin?
I fucked up on the very end. I
Well,
got
what
the
was your
book
time?
pretty quick. 12 minutes and some change.
Oh, not bad.
I went in on the third part on a 5-minute timer though.
Well, you know, that third part is tricky.
Yeah, it was the return that I was having trouble with.
Yeah, that's the hard
Well,
part.
I'm assuming our stage is prolonged a bit more because of the vulture hunt.
A little bit. Aye. We were supposed to be taken off. But it took us almost an hour to get from the ship into the town. So much stuff going on.
Oh, yes.
Who's sitting there?
Hot.
Vice Admiral, have you been down to the painting room yet?
No.
Yeah. It's all the way in the end on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. I'll make sure to check that.
Guess who's hosting
I
it?
can have you. Go ahead, Mid-Shipmate.
Oh, Blackfire's hosting Blackfish.
Like,
What?
Blackfire, so
Again?
blackjack.
Oh, lovely. Right, what were you saying, Secretary?
I could give you a tour if you haven't had ready.
Sounds good.
All right. What?
Alright, I guess we're staying for a bit longer. I'm gonna go do whatever.
Check it.
Okay, you say that.
All right. Well, that's the.
Yep.
Well,
Maybe.
Oh God.
Oh, you're.
really? This admiral's lost his vulture.
Oh yeah, they got a tavern over here.
Is this the place with the fighting pit?
Uh-huh.
I believe it was.
Sure. Oh right. Whoops.
I wonder.
Wow. Okay. Surprisingly, nobody here.
Everybody's out in the stalls.
Ooh, what the? Cedric and King George at the Black Hand Birthday Bash, 1770.
It's 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Cedric helping Johann Sebastian Bach with his first cantata. Cantana? Yeah, there we go. 1704. Cedric and Isaac Newton on the day of their election as president of the Royal Society from their work The Mathematical Principles of Natural Philosophy, 1703. Good lord.
I wonder if Secretary Glamorous canceled her tavern opening tonight.
I don't know. Maybe.
I know.
Kind of an odd time to open it.
Yeah, I was talking with Ensign O'Keefe, and he was trying to find a ship that would let him search their ship because he needed to clear that out on his ensign work.
Is that Hex?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one person mentioned Hex was here earlier, so.
I got 330.
Yeah, it might just be that there's so many voices around right now.
Here.
God.
I love your top. Your
Ahoy, hoy. You run the maze?
No. There's
What are you talking about?
about how long it would take me to be able to navigate through a maze on a galleon. I don't even know that answer.
Oh.
You coming on, man?
I actually did pretty good until the third part.
He said until the first part?
Third part.
Oh, third part.
And I was on like a 5-minute timer once I got to the third part, and I made it to the book very quickly. It's just the return trip was a bit of a bitch.
I see, I see.
Why do they have a harpoon here?
As far as like I know, like right here, no idea. But they do have harpoons on the entrance to their port,
Yeah.
which is a genius fucking idea.
Yeah.
Unless something's coming too fast.
I mean, then you need to hit it. If it's coming in that fast, though, with all the headaches and everything going on, it's probably going to crash into your wall, in which case, you've got those harpoons.
You know they got a fighting pit, right?
Yeah. You can't use it, not for another few hours.
Oh.
5 hours, 58 minutes, 30 seconds.
To what?
Their peacetime is over, and I can actually use their fight pit to fight them.
Oh. Well, you could fight sailors.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Oh, watch
It
out
is
for...
fun, but it's-
Watch out for, like, Cedric. He uses a fucking sledgehammer.
Yeah, that's who I plan on fighting, but we're gonna call it what it is. That's a bitch move and a bitch weapon. We're not using the fucking sledgehammer.
Yeah, no, he'll beat your ass with it.
Absolutely not. He's gonna use a regular weapon against me, and then that's how we're gonna fight it out.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, have you fought Hightower with his knuckle dusters?
Uh-uh.
I'd like to see
It
that
hurts.
one. Oh yeah, he He's very good with those.
I keep getting told I need to fight Bingleton, so I need to get him in the get time with him at some point.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's interesting.
That's new.
Huh? What a rip roaring time.
That's a ripoff.
But yeah, no, Bingleton's pretty good. Have you fought Butcher?
Huh.
Butcher's also pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, when I say pretty good, I mean they're like really good. But
I'm always about it. I'll either win and it'll be a good fight, or I'll lose and it'll be a good fight and I might learn something.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to spar more with people.
Always.
Yeah, I probably do too. Rather a cannon though. Ugh.
You
Considering,
trust me, we literally just fought off pirates that boarded the Galahad last night.
Yeah.
considering I'm gonna be a Marine, so
yeah, probably a good idea to know how to fight.
I mean, I know how to fight. Shit.
I had an idea, which be an interesting.
I mean, Hex, I beat you a couple, like, what, a week ago?
Yep. Always need to get better.
Instead of using the parade grounds, what if we built like a mock-up of a top deck down at Edge House to fight on?
They already have that or somewhere?
I don't know. I have not seen it in the time I've spent on the
Why
island.
don't we just use a ship?
Damage.
Oh no, a couple
it's not gonna
splinters.
damage anything.
And availability too.
There's always a ship in the harbor.
Yeah, we got.
But yeah, that sounds like a much better place to spar than on the parade grounds.
Well, shit. The Enterprise, hell, that thing's got a hell of a fighting deck.
That'd be a great place to do it.
Well, that's the thing. You guys should use a different ship each time because you're going to be fighting on different types of ships.
To be honest, the way I would do it is, like, as you're running, just the guy in front just says, "We're going on this one." You jump on it, and there you go.
Yep, I think that'd be a much better
get
time
a chance to consider anything. You just go.
Than sitting on parade, because parade's so wide open that compared to a deck,
Fucking Headache City.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, but Captain Worthington was redesigning the Hurricane when we were leaving.
Yeah.
We now have 13 cannons aside, a mid deck that goes from the forecastle to the aft castle. That's elevated.
What?
Yeah, it's a floating fortress. I think he was going with he told me 1200 cannonball.
Slow as fuck.
Oh yeah, we are not going anywhere quickly.
Yeah, I'm not liking the armor brigs.
Yeah, that speed hurts.
Not a lot of people are.
Because
they're slow as fuck.
Yeah, it's like, and it doesn't outweigh the benefit.
Yeah.
I think Cake said it's only a 900 splinter difference.
Yeah. We're giving up like what, 2 knots at max.
For those of you that have been on the Galahad, just remember that was an accident. That was actually supposed to be an armored brig. So just imagine the current Galahad speed minus 2 knots.
Nice.
That'd be the Hurricane.
I just want to fucking get into a fight with some pirates. Oh my god, I've been on so many patrols, not a fucking thing.
Yeah.
They're all degen hours, man.
I know, dude. It's so annoying.
I know, hearing Lieutenant Murphy getting in a pirate fight is like, alright.
I'm so sick of these fucking degenerate pirates that just get up at like fucking midnight and they're like, okay, we'll go do this now.
That's why I'm enjoying the peace and the quiet for right now, because it's gonna end.
Yeah, we're supposed to be out of grid by now, so that's taking a moment.
Don't be surprised if you don't see the Galahad come back.
Don't be surprised if you ever see the, I keep forgetting the name, the Hurricane go out and not come back, because even Captain Worthington's like,
Yeah,
probably
that is
don't
one
like
thing
this.
I'm kind of annoyed with when it comes to the Hurricane and Captain Flemington, or Worthington. Why do we have to be on it in combat for it to fucking sink?
He said, yeah, I think it's a pride thing.
It's also got way more to do with the fact that you would have to put the shipwrights through the rigor of building you another ship. That's a big thing.
Well, he pretty much just rebuilt the
Does that mean we
Hurricane.
gotta put our lives on the line for the fucking thing?
No idea, man. These are not decisions that I make. All I know is I've been told the same thing about the Galahad. That is what that is until that is sunk. So I'm like, cool. So its first actual pirate engagement is gonna sink.
I keep hoping they let us use the palace for target practice. I hate that ship.
I'm sure they will. And when Kinsley's new ship gets built, I'm hoping and praying he'll finally learn from mistakes and just be like, Hendrix, go assault my ship. Got it. Done.
That's why everybody likes the Falcon. That thing is right.
Yeah, it's right there in the sweet spot. Needs a bit more on the weight, but other than that, perfect.
Yeah.
But then again, I also run the Falcon pretty heavy. I run the Falcon like I'm about to start rolling with 2 brigs.
Oh, did you go to see the Blackjack?
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, Blackfire's running Blackjack.
Blackfire's running Blackjack. Oh! Where's that at?
Oh, it's
Down
just
the way
down
on the
there.
left?
It's on the left side if you're facing Ganesh. It's called the Dragon Horde Casino.
I'll go check that shit out.
It's decently well run. I can't say if it's up and up, but it seems decent at least.
I honestly don't
It
give
felt-
a shit if it's break or not. It felt pretty good
Yeah,
to
it
me,
felt
but-
right, so.
I mean, he's white sails now. I mean, if he goes black, fuck him, but he seems pretty decent so far. He's taking care of Betty and Flip.
Betty and Flip?
AARP.
Gotcha.
Atlas Associated Retirement. Retired people?
Retirement plan?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe
They're a
they'll
good
take the
couple.
Admiral.
They live on Echo Island. I've apparently become the know-it-all for the originals.
Yep.
Donde la biblioteca? Right here in front of me.
No, not a fucking library.
A wealth of knowledge you are.
Eh.
I have troubled names. Gowland is
I think
Gowland.
anybody would be. You just gotta read enough many reports I fucking read, Jesus.
Yeah, I think that helps because you're getting repetition, which means it's getting knocked into your head.
What do you know about Arlington?
They mostly name their ships after nuts. The Macadamia is their main flagship. They're missing Theo, which is their son of the main captain. I think he's dead.
Any piracy reports?
Yeah, I mean, shit, they've been pirating us. That's who you fought, wasn't it?
No, I fought freebooters.
Who?
I fought freebooters on the 30th of July.
Oh yeah, no, they're fine.
Last night I fought Sticks and Bones in them.
Okay, so yeah, no, they've been around
This
here.
morning
Like, they
was-
fought them in this grid.
Wasn't Ash saying the one that they fought earlier was the Macadamia?
Yeah.
No, and that's the thing. Like I know that they fought them, but I'm trying to figure out if they've been
Oh,
giving
if
piracy
they actually
reports.
pirated people?
Yeah.
I think I maybe have read one.
I wish we had like declassified dossiers on some of these companies, so that way if we encounter them, we can research them.
Oh.
Like going and checking a book out like a library.
That's why I just tell people we have Barclay. Because you've had to read these.
Oh no, they've actually been mostly targeting privateers and Navy. Now that I think about it, they're one of those groups,
That's fine.
and they are friends with the freebooters.
Yep. I'll talk to Elias at some point, bringing him up.
Oh yeah, no, Elias. You know what's funny? He proposed we do a war games with him.
Yeah.
He also said you were a damn good fight.
Oh, it's kind of it. It was on the Dauntless.
I mean, he seems like a nice guy.
He is. He's a good man. Black Sails or not, he had me dead to rights, and he stood down from it. Even gave us a free plank to help
Yeah.
replace him. So that
That's
scores
respectable.
a lot of brownie points to me. Plus, no matter who I ask or who I talk to, I can't find a single report or inkling of him doing anything below board.
Oh yeah, no, he's pretty good guy. He's a good pirate if that exists.
Fight him in the war games. He's fucking good, man. That guy is swirly.
Something I'm a little confused about is why is Broken Harbor and Black Rose, like, how the fuck did that happen? Of those two together.
We may not be together. They may just be
Oh, they are.
It
No,
may
they're
just be
together.
fragments of both, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, they're fragments. So they formed up into the center. And they are assholes.
By the way, for those of you that know me and Pip fairly well, we decided to decorate the Galahad a bit better. If you'll look over, you'll notice the 2 Scottish flags on the front of the ship. And if you look on the aft, you'll notice 2 beautiful 1st Cavalry flags.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
1st Cav. 1st team. Harry Owen.
There's a ship.
Yeah, I see it. It's
Too
too
far.
far out to tell
Yeah.
Sail Killer.
No.
Thought it was closer.
What was I thinking?
Yeah. Air groups, there's a lot of them.
Oh. Sticks and Bones did something pretty fucking horrible. So they stuck up a, well, mind you, it's 2 companies now. It's Sticks and Bones, not Stick and Bones. But Sticks is the pirate, Bones, yeah, civilian group, supposedly, quotes. But Sticks held up a civilian craft, and they gave like 8 silver, all they had, and then they lied to him, saying, "Hey, we saw a galleon going this way. Leave us alone." And they're like, "Okay, hey, if you don't have anything next time, we'll just fucking kill you." And oh, by the way, your baby otters are ugly. And then they left, and then the baby otters died because they were at sea too long.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope they
Well, they got bounties on them now, so.
Oh, the bounties we did get them posted.
It's bad for him. Like, that's just being a dick for the sake of being a dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we got bounties on Kai, Swift, Carmelo,
Penny,
and Paige.
Emmleman will be excited about that one.
Yep. Honestly, I think this is kind of a Navy business thing. We should deal with it, but. Oh, hey, dog.
It'll give privateers at least a little more room to work with.
No, I think it's a good hunting tactic.
What up, bruh?
But if we ever
What
get
up, you
reports on, we
sexy
should
man?
go in there and fucking
Chillin' fam.
deal with.
Actually, I gotta move around. I've been sitting around for too long.
Yeah, good point.
Up in 30 minutes.
I've been up here for a hot minute.
Hmm.
Coming to see what this sloop has to say about that ship they just saw out there.
Yeah, it was kind of weird for somebody to sail by and not come in.
Oh.
Where else? Well, they're not beelining it for the middle of here, so I'm assuming
It might be
it's like-
headaches.
See him crash and fucking sink.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, shit.
Oh, alive! It's a pirate ship. Well, no, I'll still take the brig out. But we got 2
And
ships here. 3 ships
Last
here.
deployment,
Three.
we had that island that was in B3. I forgot it was called the Echo Island, where if we went close to it, we literally went light speed into the port. Remember that?
I do remember that.
Imagine if they just came and rammed this spot on the wall.
Rammed it so hard they wound up here with us.
Listen,
I mean, don't put it past him. Shit. Flemington sailed across an island.
that is true.
We have 3 combat ready ships. I'll definitely let the Enterprise and the Gladiator be first out.
I will. We have 3 here. I thought it's the Enterprise and the Gladiator for us, and then we have the 2 privateers.
Galahad.
Gladiator's gone. It's not here anymore.
Or not Gladiator, Galahad. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the Gladiator was gone.
Yeah, but we do have 2 sets of privateers here. The one came with us.
Ambition.
Yep.
Ambition.
It's former instructor Cobb and Brown.
Barclay is Cumberbox. What's the Cumble something?
Cumberbuckle.
Cumberbuckle. Those are the ones that were with us last night that sunk in 2 minutes.
Cumber no.
Goddamn Cumberbuckles.
So yeah, we have.
I bet they mean.
How
more,
does?
Come on.
How did they sink in 2 minutes?
I don't know. That's what I want to ask them. They went from fine to under the fucking water in less than 2 minutes. I barely had enough time to make 2 passes with my schooner on the enemy ships.
Under the sea.
And then when we go through dealing with
They
enemy
just stay in one spot.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they got harpooned, but they were in an armored brig. and they went down. I'm like, does that thing was that thing's like just get built? Like, did you just roll that thing out the shipyard?
That might be too.
I mean, it's
Didn't they hit
possible.
They hit a sandbar. I thought I heard something about a sandbar getting hit.
No, I mean, unless there's a sandbar in the middle of the fucking ocean.
No,
Oh, well,
the
okay,
canvas they had 0 canvas. It was ready.
Yeah, no, they
Oh.
they got harpooned and double tapped with fucking barb shot.
Ooh.
Well, that's what the Enterprise is for.
I mean, that's what kept him down that long, but it's still an armored brig. You gotta do enough damage to enough planes.
Cement it.
Time for him to fill
But
up
yeah,
the
the
water.
speed, like you said, the speed it went down was just unreal.
Insane.
Oh yeah, I think armored brigs actually sink faster than normal brigs.
Oh,
I'm thinking between like Worthington's ship going down in the war games and that, I wouldn't be surprised. That would make sense.
I heard that. Oh.
Yeah,
Got pirates scaling the walls. My God.
It's just your local bunny. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, another little sloop coming in.
Guns down, Weathers. Secretary Crampton said you guys shouldn't even have guns, but since you're not with us, you're fine. Just don't put them out. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Well, Master Chief's getting people, so be careful.
Oh, we came with the Master Chief, and he didn't say anything to us.
Oh no, he was just debriefed by the Secretary on the no gun policy for us.
Ah.
Did you take your Hydra off?
Did you take your flintlock off?
No.
Okay then.
Can you see it?
Say again?
Can you see my flintlock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
You ain't clever, motherfucker.
How'd you fucking hide it? Wait, what, like, tool slot?
Hey, can you not see my Hydra?
No.
Nope.
Whoa. Hang on.
Nope. It is definitely gone. I could probably load mine up with med kits and hide it.
Oh, there it is. God damn it! I just realized I need to change the color of my the wrap on my rifle.
It's a trick of the eyes. Oh, well,
yeah,
you
I can
changed
see it now.
I always use a parchment for my like the hilt of my weapons.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
You use Barclay. With as much paperwork as they make you do, you're really gonna do parchment?
Yeah, see?
I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, I just think that's fucking
Oh, there.
hilarious, Barclay.
That's the joke.
Oh, no, wow, what's
Great joke.
If you look at my sword as well, you'll notice the blade has a slight green tint to it. That's olive.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've got a silver hilt.
Mordor.
Murders. Hey, Dobby, you want to see something beautiful?
Yes.
So, that's Captain Kinsley's ship. Pip and I decided it needs, a little bit more something. Needs our touch, right? So, Pip has painted those beautiful Scottish flags on the front. And I've painted those
Are you
two
Scottish?
beautiful cavalry flags on the aft. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, why?
Oh, I just didn't know.
Why? I guess every day for my breakfast, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not as angry as Ferguson, so I don't think he's full Scottish. Maybe like a quarter Scottish. Quarter Scottish, 3/4 Irish.
No, I'm mostly Scottish, tiny bit Irish.
I taught myself an Irish folk song.
Get it. I taught myself to never fucking sing.
It's a 37-verse Irish song.
Good lord.
I also know Wayfaring Stranger, but I never know when to bust that one out. I don't think many people would appreciate a hymn.
Are we still in peacetime?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, man, for like another 5 hours.
What the fuck is this shit?
I have no idea. I didn't set up
fuck?
there.
We can't grapple
Why
each
is there a fucking giraffe on that roof?
Look, I don't ask these questions.
How the hell do you get a giraffe up there?
It flies, obviously.
The jumping
Goddamn
height?
blind giraffes.
With the power of Ganesh, duh.
Well, you guys remember the story that we learned about that weird oddities museum about them shaking their heads?
Yeah. Spiders.
Goddamn spiders in their ears, man.
Oh.
Were you there for that?
That's who, me?
No, Weathers.
Was I there for that?
We went
Which
to
one
an
was
oddity
it?
museum.
No, I've not been to that one. I've been to a wax museum.
No, the art museum in the previous deployment.
No, definitely not that. I actually
Oh.
I didn't join these seasons until this deployment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we went to an oddity museum and they explained that the whoopsie, that the giraffes, they shake their head because they've got spider eggs in their ears.
Ah.
Yeah, because how many spiders like to make their nests and everything in trees, and that's where giraffes typically eat. It's easy for spiders to crawl into their and lay eggs. So anytime you see a camel, giraffe,
I mean, they're
shaking,
kind of related to camels.
yeah,
Yeah.
shaking its head is trying to get it's itching, so it's trying to get the spider eggs out of its head.
Actually, I think they're more
I've
related to
heard.
horses now that I think about it.
I don't know. I couldn't say. It's all kind of a close range. No, God, spider stories creep me out. There was one I'd heard before about this woman where I can't remember how it came about, but a spider ended up laying eggs in her cheek.
That's awesome.
And, yeah, inside of her cheek.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that oddities museum was fucking awesome, man. Their method of storytelling was great. We just didn't have like 4 hours to go through everything.
Yeah, no kidding. But goddamn, some of the builds have been like great this deployment.
Oh hell yeah!
Haven't been able to see too many. I want to go back to New Frontiers Research Facility. See how that's
Wait,
gonna
what?
work.
They're still around?
Yeah, of course they're still around. What do you mean? You're down in C6, my guy.
Goddamn.
That
See, I
one's
don't know
getting
everything.
Huh?
Well, now you know that. That was the one thing you didn't know, so now you know.
I mean, I know. There's a lot of other stuff I don't know.
Sure.
Oh, you're going for him.
Encyclopedia Brown.
Like we technically don't know where Styx lives.
Oh, we do. We walked right on their front doorstep.
We have an idea. Well, where?
Fuck, where was it? We went to their doorstep and met them.
You're at.
Okay, are you talking about Sticks and Bones and Cadenza?
Kai and Penny were there.
Yeah, no, that's not that. That's
You're right
Bones, not
Oh,
Styx.
You know,
Two
you know
different
as much as you know as much as I do. It's not. They can claim all the
Yes,
shit
I know,
they
but
want.
they did actually split.
Supposed
There's
to be
another
so.
company out there.
Why would they keep the name then? It's such a terrible
No,
idea.
They're called Bones. People are just stupid. Everybody writes Sticks and Bones.
So,
But I mean, why
the
not something
Admiralty
else?
just decided that we're gonna call the one Sticks and the other one Boners.
Oh, okay.
It's like the whole. It's the Sea Dogs problem again.
Boners, Avi? How about dicks and boners? Huh?
No,
You mean
because
sea
then
wolf?
that's not
Sea wolves, yes.
sticky boners. You
See,
know?
this is why I'd-
Outcast in the previous
Hey.
deployment.
Yeah, it's like fucking find some originality, please.
You're asking
God.
too much. You're talking about people that their idea of banter is to still go, yar.
Yar.
Or have one guy that will insist and be like, you can surrender. Like, do you have any other fucking lines?
Yar.
Yes. Get wrecked, noobs.
Was that something somebody actually said?
Oh, I've heard that. I've heard get wrecked
Oh,
scrub.
100%. Yeah. Mm.
How much of a sweaty fucking neckbeard can you be?
Yeah, you were.
This was back in Black Rose.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
of
were
course it
back on
was. Most of them sound like they were
scrub.
fucking
That's
teenagers.
Direct scrub.
Sounds about right.
Who's got your lockpick?
Who?
You might. Oh, obviously you gave them to someone. Please tell me you don't have them.
Yeah, I gave them to somebody. I've still got mine, but I've gave the majority of them over to Kalani.
Ah, good. That's kind of. I mean.
I've got 5 on me, but
Oh yeah, it's a bit strange. You can't like store them in like a little chest or something.
I know it's such a pain in the ass.
I mean, it makes people actually like limit their hoarding.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I got, well, technically 6, like 6 1/4. Like I got one on me that's a little broken, but
I mean, if Secretary Ferguson's handing them out, people can't really hoard them.
well,
If
okay.
you know him,
He's
he'd
not
be like,
handing
when did
them
you
out.
use it?
When did I
No.
use it?
I don't know, I'm saying like he could say, you go up to him and say, I need more. He'd be like, when did you fucking use it?
Oh. I used mine during Operation Taxman.
I
thought they changed the name of that one.
At least people put them in a ship hull or something, you know? Because like, what happens if you like you trip or something, right? You fall asleep, and you have to come back.
Yeah. Somebody could just walk up. Oh, look, lockpicks. Yoink.
Yeah.
That's the risk for the reward.
Yep. I mean, just because they have them doesn't mean they can use them. But they could sell them, I guess.
Are they quieter yet?
Vice Admiral.
They are expensive to use. You gotta remember that.
Are they quiet yet?
Quiet? Not
so
really.
noisy.
Oh yeah, someone was said you could hear
Especially if
Ferguson
you-
lockpicking
especially
from
if
the
you
galleon.
break,
Hey, have any of you
can't-
up there seen Vice Admiral Webster anywheres?
Negative, sir.
No, sir.
I feel like he was heading the opposite way of the ships.
Have you
With
checked the Vulture
vultures.
Sanctuary?
And this time he's brought 4 vultures with him.
Oh
I know he already bought out the Vulture Sanctuary.
Yes, I saw. And then
Chaos.
I turned away. And now I'm here.
Alright. Well, we need to start thinking about heading back.
Aye.
So,
I did. Yes. I feel like they went inland somewhere.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You want us to
Alright,
round them up, sir?
Aye. See if you can get a hold of him. Let him know we're at about almost an hour and a half of our 1 hour stopover.
Same with the rest of your guys' crew, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. We'll put up flares once we've wrangled the Vice Admiral Webster. And
Roger that.
They know where to come.
All right, boys, go find the Vice Admiral.
Yeah.
Overshot.
I don't even.
Aviary, maybe?
Where is it?
Main line on the
sir,
down on the
real
left.
quick. Where's the Vulture Sanctuary?
That would be this glass building in the corner right here. If you go around the block.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Well, that's not it.
No, they're closed.
Could have went up to the fucking other 2 bars.
Oh, I can see most of the pictures in here now.
Well, geez.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, do something.
Could be the other bars.
I shut.
All right.
Come again?
If you are.
Sounds like just me.
Oh.
Yep.
Secretary.
Secretary Crampton's out of uniform.
Have any of you seen the Vice Admiral Webster?
Press down.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim.
Is that Tibbs?
I need a. Right here. There's a.
I got the silver. Okay.
Ooh, that was a bad one.
Into Carpent.
You can get that time. Oh, I need Tobias. You got pizza on you?
No, but I can go grab one real quick.
Inside voice.
It's my vitamins mainly.
No.
headaches or something nasty. Gore kill.
The higher you go, the harder it'll be for them to get on our to get to you, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there, sailor.
Hello there. Have you seen Vice Admiral Webster?
No, but they should be coming back to the ship rather shortly.
Yeah, that's why we're looking for him to bring him back to the ship.
Oh. Well, that's an. Hello, other sailor.
It came right back. The area is getting kind of woof. Right, wasn't on the ship. Only thing I can think of is they may have taken him up to the hill.
Give me a moment, loves.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, I keep going back in time. It's very destructive.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I know it's.
I was looked up to not just because she was tall.
Excuse me, have any of you seen Vice Admiral Webster?
I've not, sir.
They were on the seawall towards the maze galleon.
Okay, thank you.
I don't
been able.
I was told they're on the seawall. Hex.
I loved all the paintings you said.
All right.
I was looking for changes in lights because I have a hard time spotting flares. Landfish. Oh, one out here. Is that ballista he was talking about? There's no one out here. I swear this is the group that had a house most of the way up the hill. I remember flying back. And if they went up there, there's no way in fucking hell. It's like there. If they got rid of it or not.
Yes, please.
Ramson. Ooh, there's someone. Have either of you seen the Vice Admiral Webster?
You know what? They found each other.
Okay.
They're actually talking on the dock right now, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Oof, that was a rough transition.
ones that were left out. I hope are still there, but I don't know.
Oh, they're not here. Yep, there it goes. Oh my god, it's like a fucking sun.
Mike,
Now.
it's right here.
It's on his shoulder.
Alright,
what we've got here.
hold on, I'll fix that. Hold on.
Everyone just
Now I see the vulture. Okay. Yeah, pick up the vulture. Good, good.
No, I
All
won't.
right, we're good to go. All right, all crew accounted for.
Probably not. There is a couple of extra that did say that they were left behind and they might want to come soon.
Here comes Hammerhand down the dock.
We had one extra. Yeah, apparently Flemington left someone behind.
Mr. Brown, are we ready to go?
One other. We're waiting for Mr. Zeno and Mr. Hammond.
Going to get them right now.
Aye.
2 inbound.
2
We have our crew though.
I have one asleep down below deck.
All right. If need be, we may have a couple of people ride with the privateer ship.
And we have Morningstar.
What's going on?
Ooh, welcome aboard.
Morningstar here.
We've got some room.
I would get our
Barclay?
crew sorted first, and then if we do have any overflow, I will send a few people your way.
Barclay's on the mid deck.
Aye.
I see him.
Hello.
Webstar, pretty sure I saw him running around.
Right there. Yep.
I'm
right here.
Probably even
Cadet.
I'm here.
I'm not going to butcher that name.
Why don't we just have
like
like
down
everybody
below
from
deck.
station, so
Wakeland,
it's a bit easier.
Yep, I'm in.
Foster.
I just saw
Available
Foster
spot?
with Hammerhand, or not Hammer.
would try.
So I just saw Foster. He was on the seawall.
Sailor
He's not on the
Hammerhand.
ship though. Man,
I hear you. Go ahead.
Have you seen Sailor Foster?
I have not seen Sailor Foster recently.
Was it not Hammer? Holdfast. He was the Holdfast. That's who he was. Sorry, same name.
A lot of shots.
Yeah, he was Holdfast on the
man
wall.
on a board.
Oh,
There's Hex, Gruff, Ratchet.
All right, I'll be in my head for a minute while we sort this out.
Sure, you
If
wanna
we
go?
are good on crew.
all
and
right, Vice Admiral. I'm sorry, I'm taking a minute. to
Missing
look at your-
Foster and Man.
This is the first time I've been able to look at it.
I saw Man
Alright,
as
go
well. He was straight back towards the statue on the other side of their wall.
And
Last time I
where's
saw him.
Carrington?
I'll be in my head for.
Here, President.
Okay, you're there.
Okay, that is just
love this.
Ash is
fantastic.
here.
That is absolutely
Secretaries,
fantastic.
Vice Admiral Haggerty. And the Master Chief is here, right?
This is fantastic. This is I
So missing
very much approve.
2 sailors.
And I've seen them both in the last 5 minutes. So
I had to come back to wait.
Hammerhand wasn't on the sign out sheet.
not Hammerhand,
Sorry, not
Holdfast. That was the. I had the name wrong.
Pull out.
I saw I saw Foster with Holdfast.
Foster and Man. Where the hell are Foster and Man?
Drake, you have to remember there's
Can
2
you speak
hammerhands
louder?
over
I didn't
here.
hear you.
I said we're just about to head out, so stay here.
Perfect. Good. At least I didn't miss any protection
They
action.
might have not
And
realized
I'll
we
take my
just
rest.
fired 2 blue.
Alright.
Yeah.
But, you know, they know that 1 blue just means come back to their ship anyway.
I know.
Yeah.
I can.
But yeah, I definitely seen him in the last 5 minutes when I was looking for Vice Admiral.
Yes.
Did we find 2 more blues there?
Fantastic.
I think
Oh.
I think the ship behind you has got some eye issues.
Does. That's why we warned them
Yeah.
before we fired.
Yeah.
I heard.
What's that?
Why do you have?
Oh,
What?
I said,
Yeah.
That's
That.
Okay.
Yep.
I said to the people of the city, please watch your eyes.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was. Oh wow.
Oh, good. Father.
Oh, hello there, senior.
Yes, please.
They're going out.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, Christ.
One more.
One more.
God, that is.
Oh, that's
so...
Even those who aren't
light sensitive. Wait, what?
Oh my
Yeah, I
God,
make a
love
point.
you
All right.
guys. Thank
We
you
can
for
look
the
down.
reminder.
We're missing 2. Foster and Man.
Foster and Man
I
are
think
missing.
you might actually still have a pair of
Oh, you got-
trousers and a pair of boots.
Oh, man.
Of yours
no,
or mine?
Aye. Of mine.
Where's that extra?
If they can't see
Why
that,
is it?
I might be
They're
wrong.
freaking blind.
Sir, I think man was having a memorial service.
What?
Oh,
I think device app.
Memorial service, sir?
Aye.
Pardon?
He might just want to stay here.
It's a thought.
Oh, really?
You see a couple more people
He
running on the
didn't
dock.
clear that with the captain of the ship before he did that, though.
Well,
Are we good on resources? The boats inspect everything? We're okay?
He's still busy at his memorial.
Are we okay?
Sister died.
Boats inspect resources.
Oh.
Everything's okay.
Should hit.
Okay. All right. Missing.
Foster.
Wow.
Foster.
Feel fast.
I don't really know the person.
I don't either.
Go.
Just didn't respond to the roll call.
Could you go find Sailor Foster, please, and tell him to report to the vessel?
Alright, we'll see if we can track him down. Boys and Ratchet, help me find him.
I think I see him hold fast running around the dock.
I blue ship.
Is this a...
Hold fast when to come back.
Oh.
Yeah, and Holdfast is the last person I've
Master
seen
Chief,
with.
Foster's on her way back. Holdfast was just with her.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Get the...
Yeah, sorry about the Jake. I'm terrible when it comes to names and mix them up all the time.
Do you have room for one more? My captain has already left on his ship.
Try jumping on. We'll see.
Sailor
Looks
Foster.
like we're good.
That puts us
Is
at
everyone
19,
on
which is
board?
full crew, but our full crew is not aboard, sir.
Okay.
Okay, who are we missing now?
Foster, who's on her way
Just the
back.
2.
Foster,
Foster and
Foster.
Man.
Oh, never mind. Foster's here.
Man.
We have...
Do you know if Man's planning on coming back with you, or if the service is going to run longer?
It
don't know.
potentially is going to be running longer.
That's fine, sir.
We
If
have
I need to
another
take him...
ship to take him back. Do we have any ferry ships that are coming back and
I
forth?
mean, I've got
That'd
the
be
Galahad.
awesome.
I was planning on doing a patrol later. I can probably drop him off later if he needs to be.
Okay.
I'd love to come back. You're talking about me, right?
No.
Damn it.
Hit warp speed for me, sir.
All right, very good. We have everyone on board then, right? We're good?
Is Foster aboard?
Yes, sir.
She is.
I'm here.
Excellent. All right, everyone on board. Looks like we're good.
Be careful. Goodbye.
All crew accounted for over here.
Nope.
They're sailing.
Alright, I was your... Oh,
I believe it's a friendly. Who's on our
Is
ship.
it?
I don't know.
We having issues now?
Yeah,
it's
we-
because the NASA. It thinks because the NASA went for the dock and they caught some friendlies.
Ah.
Yeah. He's stuck on the. There we go.
I'm trapped.
We good?
Oh, you saved me.
Yeah, we're good. Just.
Hi, sir.
I just...
Well, we're good. He's stuck.
Give me one
Are you
second
guys
here.
good back there?
I think
I'm
good. This is normal.
Tell
I'm
you what,
moving
we're gonna
it
back
ahead.
up, anchor, and then unanchor. Maybe that'll
I'll
help.
take care of it, sir, if you just give me one.
Oh,
Stuck inside the dock.
we got somebody that's gonna sort that. Hold on.
We need to take a nap.
Why is...
Please, this ship is too
How are
awesome.
those spotlights treating
It's
you
quite
back
a
there?
bright ship.
You can turn in the water? It might be from that
Don't
sloop.
worry, they are perfectly safe. The plasma is just, nice and warm. It's good for the skin. If you
God,
get a
they're so
bad,
trapped.
Plasma core can result in third-degree burns.
if you get a bad
Can you
ma-
at least make them even? Because the
We're not
bit
Prison
wonky
staff,
in
you
my
want to try
eyes.
knocking them out?
So
Vaporized.
your cores are out of a line.
So
Oh, we're gonna have to
say
have
the
engineering look
special
into that.
launch words when
Yes,
you
keep trying to jump in the
Oh, we aren't gonna be able to knock them out. They're gonna have to take a nap.
Oh, please.
There it goes.
Or you could do that.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Well, that was all of them.
Well, we got everything now. We got the oh my.
Oh dear.
Well, looks like our job here is done for King and Country.
King and country.
All right.
Morale's back.
All right, Captain, ready to sail.
Let's
Get
go
back
ahead
home
and head out of
safe.
here at full impulse.
What's an impulse?
It's that you're supposed to...
Engage, sir, engage.
All right, split up the warp drives
That's the wrong one.
That's the right
and
one.
engage.
Man, those sails fight you
You're
something
having
off.
fun with this,
Way
aren't
too-
you?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a very much.
I am a
right one.
colossal nerd, of course.
Massively.
Done.
We
I
have...
do.
Thank you.
Did you
go?
Dash to catch the ship.
Such.
I'm going to be in my head a moment.
Alright,
Thank you. Oh, well, yeah, that'll work.
1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4, right? 4.
Also,
Yes.
5 vultures. We have
Oh.
5.
Five vultures.
Aye.
Oh,
We've
God.
got
There's
all
4
of
up
this
here.
because
Where's
you
the
just
other one?
lost one.
It's 4 too
Hey,
many.
right?
What?
right?
5. Where's number
Did
5?
we lose a vulture?
No, because you lost.
Do we have
the
to turn around?
No, it's because no.
They are.
Oh, okay.
They're
I mean, I
mandatory for the special mission operation, right?
Yes.
Will
We're
you be
gonna
housing
have to
them
get a
all in
box
the
here.
Admiralty?
Yeah, I'm getting one like as soon as we get back.
All right, good.
I was supposed to have one. I don't know what the hell happened. I had
Oh,
placed
I
a
can turn my guns
requisition
back.
one like 3 days ago,
Flintlock.
and it's just gotten lost
Fuck.
somewhere in the transition. I have no
Wireless.
idea.
Excellent. Can you hold this back just in case if we ever get boarded? I don't want to lose one. Lose one of these special operation birds.
Give it to a gun deck personnel then. I'm on the
Probably
top
not a-
deck.
Probably not a bad idea.
It's not gonna
And
be
I
more
would
than
not
just
guarantee
on
the
deck.
vulture's safe.
Where's Holdfast gonna go?
I hate the sound of it. He will float a
What?
crew.
As I say, he's got to replace
Well-
Foster.
Yeah, I don't know where Foster
Let's
was.
let's get everybody to stations
No,
and
what's
see
Foster's
who
here,
we
actually,
got
yeah,
left.
man. I think he was on the gun deck.
Or man, yeah.
Pedro is extra.
Yeah. All crew stations,
Alright, crew stations, ports out.
Maybe.
figure out where everybody is.
All hands, battle station.
Yep, station.
This is Holdfast, sir. I am unassigned.
Yep, we're
That's
figuring
why-
out
yeah,
where
that's what-
there are scaps.
ooh, crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, gun deck is full. Means there must be a forward cannon that's empty.
Of course.
I see 2 empty forward guns.
Aye. We have everybody else just sitting around.
Alrighty.
I added in this.
Remember,
you can hit the middle. Do not hit the middle spirit, but the sides, the cannonballs can pass through them.
Not that I can see from up here.
that was man was doing crow's nest before.
Aye, man was on the crow's nest.
Thought we had the full complement, but oh yeah, no, Barclay's back here. He's in his head. All right.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Stand down from station.
Thought we were missing a crew, but Barclay's in his head. He's probably.
Senior Instructor Carrington, can I speak to you on the aft, please?
Aye, sir.
I'm so bad with names. Make it stop.
All right.
Man, that port was so loud. I forgot my music was playing. There was just so much going on at all times. I mean, it's still early.
I see.
Maybe.
I see. So keep.
Even in this area. That's where we are. There's the bison.
Him.
The hell?
Big. The fuck are they? Are they already back in port, or did they not go
So,
out?
did everybody have fun?
Yeah, it was alright.
I want a vulture.
You did one of a vulture.
Hurricane's already in.
Yes.
Are you still upset over the fact that I want your
Yes.
vulture?
Yes.
But you
You're not gonna be able to keep it, sir.
Look, those were, you know, they were kind of rebound vultures. Not the same.
I see.
Wasn't too bad, Captain. I learned to ride a rhino.
Oh, excellent.
I hope you guys heard my whistling.
Sounds good.
I didn't hear it.
Let's check the trade stalls, though. Still looking for some kind of rare books for myself and Golland.
Man.
I think that was
I
pretty
see.
damn cool. That was the first trade fair I've ever been. Is anybody else? Is this the first trade fair? Anyone else?
Right there.
Yeah, I've never been to one before.
Alright.
Oh,
Question.
I've
oh
been
wow.
to a few of them.
Nice.
I
So, Ash, in terms of like trade fairs, since you've been to quite a few of them, are they kind of crazy like that all the time, or
Oh yeah.
how would you rate
Yeah.
this trade fair compared to other trade fairs?
It's just not.
On a scale from 1 to 10.
Did we check?
I mean, these were one of the nicer ports that we've been to. TSA before the storm was actually a really, really nice one.
Right then.
It
You-
can get very hectic like this, especially when we were at.
Twin Rivers.
Oh, what was the one before TSA? I don't remember, but the one where we
Parkland
lost
right
the
now.
warrior. That one was very hectic. You know, people bringing in animals and what. So this one was actually going pretty well.
Yeah,
in
it
terms.
seemed the whole thing
Yeah,
was
that-
very well. You had a lot of space. You're not getting crowded.
Almost.
I did spaced enough where it felt
It's
like
animal handling
alive.
rhinos. I know how.
That's how TSA
Indeed.
was. That they were a little bit of a colder port, but they had some really nice port. And whenever we had to ring the war bells or fire red flares, they actually had a center place where they brought everybody to keep them safe in the middle of their place.
Approaching warp point.
So they did have
Alright,
a
all
big
hands,
stronghold.
stand by to initiate the warp drive.
Should probably get further ahead because Chopper
Indeed.
wants.
Engage.
Start laying down. Game has an easier time figuring out where you are for some reason when you lay down. For a while. D2, this grid has been awful. It goes down constantly. Yep, I made a quarter.
I'm at the Webster. Some singing music for this special occasion.
I will shoot him. I will knock him off.
Music. Something that fits the theme of the ship.
You're going to sing it?
Oh god.
Well, it's more like, yeah, I want to sing instruments.
I would no. I'd be very careful with that. If it is, yes, I would not do that.
We don't want the Dempsey mercenaries going after.
Yes, there's some things that yes.
Give it less than 15 seconds.
Yes, definitely not. The Dempsey mercenaries will come for us all.
They're very,
They're very, very aggressive.
Oh, very much. Yes.
Hate it.
Unfortunate. I know. I am just as frustrated.
That is still a no.
I used to have all kinds of fun in a very prior deployment long time ago.
There are some people that have learned to play the accordions on the seas quite well. I think
Can you manually play the accordion?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
If you can play an accordion, that's technically fine because you know the Dempsey mercenaries.
It's a live performance.
Yeah. Got to be careful with that stuff.
I believe there was some. I can't remember who it was.
Whoa.
But
Okay.
I can't remember who it was, but someone, Lieutenant Ramsey, ordered them that whenever Secretary Ferguson walked in, that they were to pull out their accordion and start playing for him a certain song.
LeBlanc.
That's all I had.
LeBlanc, thank you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, she's very good at playing the accordion.
Can we still
She does it manually
Several
too.
songs that she knows.
Sure. It's an impressive feat. I will full credit on that.
Is that a vulture head on that island?
No, it's a raven.
Eagle.
It's a raven.
It's an eagle, otherwise known as Falcatraz.
Alcatraz.
Yes, we had a prison on an island that was not. It was not attached to our main island. This is the Navy. Keep it in mind.
I know this.
And
Raven's
we had a
Rocks.
prison on that little island.
There's Raven's Talons over there.
Falcatraz and with some other names that we used.
I always thought that was a raven because there's a privateer group that lives there called Raven Rock.
Well,
Other island.
To some person's eagle or whatever is another person's raven. Perfectly fine.
As I say, Raven
Used to be
beaks
there
are a
was
bit sharper, aren't they?
Discovery on its head, and I remember one of them long ago was like Eagle something. So
Well,
I've always called it an Eagle.
At any given time, there are at least 15 companies in these waters named Raven something.
Yeah.
Just like the
That's
sea
true.
somethings.
Sea wolf is very common.
So it seems.
Wonderful.
These are some rough waters.
I'm feeling okay. You guys are?
We had that coming through. D2 is just really bad.
Well.
Oh god, he is looking for trouble going back there.
Hi.
Vice Admirals, do you know anything about when we'll hear of whether we get accepted or denied for the ensign applications?
Sorry, what was that?
The ensign applications. Do you know anything about when they will be
No
announced?
idea. No idea.
The suspense is
I
killing
don't know when they're ending. I don't know when they have a cutoff either. I have no idea.
The operations works in mysterious ways.
Yes, they do.
Who's that of
I'm actually
operations
glad
right
I'm
now?
not going to go for an ensign.
Puffins?
Okay. I'm not gonna.
I will happily keep the ships afloat. Thank you.
And we all appreciate that. Good bosuns are worth their weight in gold.
I thought you were going to say hard to come by these days.
They are that too.
These new hammers make it particularly hard. Mine's always fucking up.
You know, I'll have to take a refresher in bosuning sometime, just because you never know.
Every time I use my hammer, it seems I can't seem to, see the numbers to see the splinter damage. It keeps disappearing.
I've noticed that too. Yeah.
Sometimes
Or
what
it stays.
you just take it off
Equip
of your
or
belt
re-equip.
and then put it back on your belt.
I get that too.
No, that.
That's how you.
Tried
That's
it.
how you fix
It
that
still
one.
does it.
That's
And then-
for you need to shuffle them around and having more than one on your belt.
Oh yeah,
That's why
change
in
to a
combat
different way.
situations, I
Yeah.
wear up to 4 on my belts.
Or it
Yeah,
does
it's
the other way where it
irritating
just
doing
it
that.
stays there no matter if you look away from the item or not.
Yeah, that one too.
Well, that's something the engineers have been working on, but it's not
Yeah.
easy.
I did find one cause of that though. Is holding your hammer when you shimmer. That will screw up your hammer.
Really?
Oh.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, after we go through a shimmer and I'm bosoning, I actually have to reset all of my hammers.
Oof. I'm glad I don't have that issue with the medical kit.
It's okay, I don't want the stress of bosoning. Bosoning is by far the hardest job.
It is. Respect.
Yeah.
Yep.
As long as the bosun and the captain are on the same wavelength,
All
it's
right.
actually pretty easy. It's only when
Fortunately, in the Navy, you're not necessarily on a ship with a captain that you're on wavelength with. It's random.
True.
There's
I mean, some of them just get too excited or don't exactly put all their trust in their bosun or vice versa.
Yeah.
Which can disrupt that quite a bit, unfortunately. But as long as your captain trusts in your bosun, your bosun trusts in your captain, they can generally become on the same wavelength. Because the captain's got to be able to trust that the bosun knows what they're talking about. And if they say they need the captain to get off of that side, they need to be able to trust their captain. The captain will attempt to get off of that side. However, all bosuns know if there's a chance where they cannot, the captain will say, I cannot, and then they just gotta hunker down.
Number 1, can you take the helm?
Aye, sir.
Very good. You have the con.
Right.
Without.
I'll make.
All I hear is vultures.
I'm lucky. I
love
can't.
it.
Of self-control, Ash, right now. Every ounce of self-control.
Yeah.
I love it.
Not a squawk for me.
Might have to hand the calm.
I don't understand. Why is that?
It's so loud.
I don't. Really? They talk? I'm not hearing anything. Maybe I'm deaf.
It's just constant screeching.
Yep.
Oh God. Sounds like a cat's meow.
The cats are great. I'd love one of those, but
Sorry to bring it up.
poor Captain Flemington.
Why?
He lost the cat in the whale incident.
No.
He lost Garfield?
Yes.
No.
What's that?
I do.
I believe there are
under the bridge.
full meal.
No, I
believe
just
there's
got
full meals
alcohol
in
and
the
bandages.
browser.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do you have food? You good?
Yeah. I went to 10 forward. I forgot we had the one back.
Oh yeah, there's 2 food barrels on the ship, one in the forecastle and one behind the helm.
Okay, that happened.
And if you eat a chili or an oxtail or a stew, it'll stop you from freezing. It'll warm you from the inside.
Can't hear you.
Hi, did you guys have fun there?
Oh yeah, that was great.
Excellent. Did you guys
It's
get to
lovely
go
to
see
see
the...
old friends.
Hi, exactly. And all the different things going on, people, the hustle and
Humor coming
bustle.
up.
Oh god, no, not Shrimp.
Oh, alright.
Yes,
Everyone
sir.
After walk.
Yeah, apple.
Absolutely.
Beginning to look a lot like.
Under the bridge.
D2 should be a little calmer.
Did you get another vulture?
Several.
Maybe.
No.
Okay, I need to. Where's the food?
Behind the helm.
We have to turn the sails to kind of catch the wind, I think. There we go.
Are we saying goodbye to our privateer friends here? Or?
Oh, that's right. Is this their island?
I believe it's this one at the start, but is it not? C2?
You can ask Barclay.
Oh, it
I would
Yeah,
be
go.
with, so yeah.
Hi, Ambition.
Yes.
It was an absolute pleasure sailing with you guys. And I'm glad you guys had fun.
You as well.
Alright, we'll have to get out there again sometime.
Admiral. Yes, we do.
Toodles, senior citizen cop.
Toodles, take care.
Alright, take care, everyone.
Moochies,
For king and country.
bye.
Moochies, country.
King and country.
Walking in country.
King and country.
Mid-Shipmate Drix, just so you know, we're making a pit stop at the Freeport.
Instructor Carrington. That was a very good song.
Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
Oh, I love that one.
Hi. It's the Warframe song from the Sisters below, below the window.
That's why I bring my power armor.
Ooh.
Huh?
Not so cold that way.
Ah,
Of course.
central heating in here.
Indeed.
Oh, no.
God, the vultures.
What's wrong with the vulture?
I can't stand the sound. So noisy.
Oh, you didn't like them?
They're so noisy.
They're just happy to see you, though.
No, I try sleeping in the room next to him.
Do you know how much they have pooped since we have gone out on this voyage?
A lot.
A whole lot.
Oh, by the
They're well fed.
food for them.
Oh, that's right. If you got any hungry vultures, I do have some food here.
Oh god.
Below.
We're
I
going through
don't
the schooner.
think it would be wise that we
Oh,
throw the
hey,
vultures
there's
down
a,
right now, by the way.
Yep, we're in a
Just
position
ahead.
where we can't actually. I can't actually put.
Never mind. No throwing the vultures.
I would also advise throwing them
Well,
down on the
I
gun
need to
deck,
go to
just
medical.
in case.
Yeah, no, don't throw any birds off your shoulder. They will automatically start flying and be
Oh,
left
that would be
behind.
bad. Yes.
I'm gonna
just
be
keep them on your
bruised.
shoulder.
I think it glanced off of my shield, but that hurt.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Didn't do much to you.
Okay.
No.
You'll be okay, Kenny.
You'll be okay. You can put a band-aid on that. You'll be okay. It'll be we gone.
Is
You're
I'm bruised.
back.
Hit me in the back, right in the shield.
Yeah.
I'm the back.
This is why we all use plate inserts.
Toss it on there and somebody say hi. You'll be okay.
You barely got hit.
With a cannonball at that velocity, I'm lucky that it didn't break the shield and snap my back.
It was made
Ah.
of foam. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
just
was
a green
very
flare.
something.
Oh yeah, to be fair, they are Spanish cannonballs.
Yeah.
What should I call it?
I know they're evil.
I do see a
Still
ship
hurt.
out there. Or that's the red sails. Yeah.
Nah.
Aye, the Spanish Armada never really recovered after they decided to start casting their cannons from pure gold.
Yeah, that seems like a terrible idea. Very low
It
melting
was
point.
quite silly.
It's a costly idea.
There's a
if
schooner
you want to
off
make a
our
statement, I guess.
starboard, about 4 o'clock, 5. It's
Do they
way
have a
out there
vessel
past the
stop
island.
though?
Oh yeah, I see it. It's
It looks
sailing
like they might have
parallel.
Yeah.
Vessel. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's the one that was damaged.
Oh yeah, that might be the same schooner that they blew the sails off.
Indeed.
Off of the port of that island?
Aye.
Aye.
No, that was off the starboard side of the island.
Yeah, that was on that side. No, that
Yeah.
one. That one's Nunu. Where'd it go?
Yeah, that one looks like it's keeping pace with us. So.
It is. It's moving.
We're just heading the same direction. That's all.
Yep.
Out of Navy.
Oh, I see it. Way over there.
Yeah.
Way
Wow,
up.
that's an old sink right there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Too bad. The number means nothing.
Hey,
Yeah, but the number still means nothing.
I mean, it means something for the people that died on it.
I'm a
I know, aren't we all?
That's not funny.
I love going diving for shipwrecks.
I do too.
Except for when a whale or a shark tries to eat you. That's a different thing. Though.
Or when the silk covers the
Oh,
goddamn
you think
hole.
that's the worst? Try having a squid come out of nowhere and reach its tentacles in while you dive. That's terrifying.
I've not had that yet, actually.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Everything
I
is
went
fine.
trenching
Everything
today.
is awesome. We go through a shimmer and whale.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did somebody here go trenching
Come
earlier
on.
this morning?
Yes.
Did you have fun?
Well, aside from the crabs and the squids.
That's the best part.
Did you encounter anything strange down there aside from those?
I think Senior Instructor Walter said something about Admiralty in a tin or something.
Can I take the sub?
USO, I believe, is what we call it.
Unidentified sunken object.
Can I take a spin in that thing?
What thing? It doesn't exist.
I know full well about its non-existence or existence.
Wait, it doesn't exist.
I'm putting one on this when we go to DEF CON.
Oh, okay.
The shuttlecraft.
Exactly. It needs it.
It's gonna be called Galileo, right?
Okay.
I see now two layers come from the same, two ships come from the same direction. One moving, one staying still, named the island.
Island's probably docked, but
You're talking about the privateer ship that we just left, right?
Wait.
Yeah, they say island, and I'm like, which one?
Jobs of a lookout is also to keep track of your. Job of a lookout is also to keep track of already targeted. Call out. You don't call out the same thing twice.
in a window blue.
I'm now
in a
acting.
window. God, they're so loud. It's in here, I can't hear them.
Yep, everybody else had issues with pirates, but
We had nothing.
Oh, hey,
looks like
there,
my curse
Vega.
lives on.
Thanks for that raid.
It's a
Yes, it does.
We're just kind of coming back from the
quiet out here.
Very
could
quiet.
possibly
trade
go
fair.
wrong, right? It's
To
definitely
our,
not into
Webster got
We're
some
trying
more
to fix
prizes.
it, but it's just not gonna
3
happen.
o'clock.
Yeah,
Starboard
I
side.
think we have to jinx
Tyro's
it
apple.
before.
Schooner.
Nothing happened.
Been keeping track of it.
It's
Are
fine.
you really
I-
wrong to win into pirates with 4 vultures?
They're
Or 5
so
vultures
loud.
with us?
Exactly.
Listen,
We'll
no.
go in, kill all the pirates, and we'll still have vultures and have plenty of food for them.
It's a good thing nobody important is on this ship, like the Vice Admirals or the Admiral's daughter.
Or
And the Master Chief.
Can we please not have another incident of
And another
outing
master.
the Admiral's daughter?
Okay,
God.
that-
Oh God.
Oh yeah, I heard about
What
that.
do you
shenanigans.
guys
That was
do?
absolutely clear. If we are boarded and we are captured, we are to use names or fake names. No rank.
Thank you.
Funny enough,
if we get captured, I'm expecting both the, Admiral's daughter and both the Vice Admirals to jump overboard. Gonna be honest.
this one that
Yes,
is on
I can
Ash.
Shipping
swim
getting
home
captured,
from
it'll
practically anywhere. My butt is very strong.
Yeah.
I will detonate
Yes.
the warp core before the
I'm about
Enterprise is.
The oh god, the number of Star
Fight
Trek
on without
jokes
you
is
guys,
insane.
But main priority is you guys don't get captured.
That one
yes.
that's on
I'll
Ash.
make it without you guys. As bad as that
The Vice
Oh,
Admiral
I
lost
see.
to her.
I
It's actually hers.
Not how
Yes, that's exactly what you
It's alright.
Don't let it confuse them.
Are expendable losses. You are not an expendable loss, my son.
Exactly.
I don't know that.
You guys need to make it home. We'll figure it out. Don't worry
The
about
Navy
it.
would not run without the Vice Admiral.
She's trying to sell
we all
us,
know
Vice
this.
Admiral.
Yeah, we've
Trying
been
to salvage
trained,
it.
sir. We've been trained, sir. You've also been trained, sir, so you know that you're the higher value target. in
Yeah,
this
basically.
situation.
But it was funny. What happened is
Well, we hold them off.
the Vice Admiral's bet against her
But I like
for
killing
the
on us.
I mean, that is
the galleon,
It's like we
actually
have a board on our ship.
Maze
we
galleon.
have to make sure you do it.
We are
So-
a family, and we will get through.
Family.
it all
Family.
together.
Family.
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 Oh god.
Family.
I can't believe we let Worthington stop that.
That wasn't Worthington, that was Flemington.
Family never dies.
It's always
But,
Flemington.
Aye,
Always.
Yeah,
Why not?
her,
Always.
the VAs
Except
and
for-
Ash had a bet who could clear the
290
maze
my fellow
galleon,
brothers.
the galleon maze, the fastest. I got to keep
Coincidentally heading in
the
the same direction.
vulture,
Yes,
and
they
Ash
are.
won by quite a bit.
Well, no, it's just
But they don't die.
its course is
You're right.
like, if given enough
Towards
distance,
the
we'll
center,
cross
sir.
each other at some point.
It's a schooner. If it is a black sailed schooner, it's picked a very bad day and a very wrong fight.
Right?
So she
I don't
won it
think
from
it'll be
him.
Black sailed. I mean, why
Yeah,
would
no.
it?
It's kind of
It's
funny.
like nobody runs black sailed schooners. They're just bricks now.
Not
I
The-
have heard of one.
We ran
White
into
sail,
two on last Friday.
2 last Friday.
Oh, look at that. It's a
I saw
white
white for a
sail.
minute
It's
there.
white sails. It's white sails.
Yeah, the Falcon
Yeah,
chased two of them for about 30 minutes last Friday.
Look, you know, if you say it's not a black sail, there might actually be a chance it might be a black sail. Like this morning, when a certain lieutenant did not
damn
listen
it.
to two of his
Come on, Sam.
people
Come
when
on,
we
Sam.
said it was.
To be fair, that lieutenant never runs into black sails, so he couldn't
I
believe it.
know.
Yeah, two things.
Yeah,
to be fair,
All right, have a good
that
night.
crew has never seen
They may have
damn near
seen black
anything.
sail.
Let
Yeah, I couldn't believe Murphy actually ran into pirates at the bug all hours. He saw them at like, I want to say it was like 9 o'clock this morning he saw them, which is an insane hour for black sails.
We want them to stop.
Do they want to talk?
They look like they're
It
trying
looks
to catch
like
it.
there's some. It looks like someone's on the front, like looking to want to talk to us. The way they're standing.
I believe we found our niece.
Oh God, run away!
What?
No, I don't want to talk to you now. You didn't stomp for me earlier. I'm going. Sod ya.
Oh! Is that
Hello.
Dad,
Wow.
are you on
Wow.
that?
Hello! Good to see you again.
Oh,
Wait,
I
is
found
that-
her.
Hi, uncles.
Hey, Daphne. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, guess.
Mitchell.
Hi, guys.
That's good.
Guess
You're
what?
fucking
I
related
have
to everybody.
very important news.
Oh?
Skin smoothing cream is bullshit. Don't buy it.
How?
Egg oil. Ah.
I
Hate
don't
to see
waste your silver. It is bullshit. It does not work.
But as far as I'm concerned, she still looks as good as the day I met her. So you know,
Aw.
it works. It works fine.
Thanks.
It works fine.
Wait.
How
We're doing well, just getting back from the trade fair. We haven't seen a damn pirate anywhere around here. We heard that there were a whole bunch and not a single one.
Really? You should travel to E1, mate. There's some good ones there for you.
I heard that you fall asleep there a lot.
That as well. Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I prefer to not have that part.
oh, hey, by the way, we have just discovered that everyone at our port gets sleepy if we put those decoration shields up. So fuck that.
Somebody's
Oh,
got a little
really?
fortitude.
Yeah.
Fun.
Interesting.
Put like
Not a lot of
5 in
people use
because
those.
it'll break as soon as we shimmer. But I
Have you
don't know
sent
how
in
we're sending.
any kind of reports to London about that?
We will.
no.
That's where we're on our way now to to the Navy ports to file the paperwork away.
You're full of shit.
Well, I mean,
Well, very good. We'll not take up your time too much. Just making sure everything's all right. We saw you were over this area. You didn't go in the same direction. Figured
Yeah,
we'd say
yeah.
hello.
Yep. Well, hello. Good to see you again. Good to see you again, mate. It's been far too long.
It has been. You know, I actually got 5 new vultures from the trade fair, and then lost one to a bet.
Oh.
I've got 4 now.
Oh. Well,
Right.
congrats, mostly.
Yeah, we've actually got a ship called the Vulture, so you know you'll like that. You'll like that.
Oh. Can always use more
Surprised
vultures.
he hasn't made that.
Oh,
Have you not got a HMS Vault?
Okay, why do I feel like we're still moving? This feels awkward.
Are we moving? Oh, it's just the
Right.
waves. God.
Waves.
Oh.
Wow,
Well-
those birds are loud.
Yeah, we'll have to
Well,
discuss
well-
business sometime if you're looking to sell any vultures or, you know, vulture-related paraphernalia.
Of course. I'm sure at some point we'll, you know, I'll yeah. But we're going to beat you to your island, so
Of course you are. Where's
as
the
you
free
find
port?
out.
Thank you, Uncle Bob.
Yeah, we might. as well.
Yeah,
See
we
you at
have
the
a
Freeport.
we have another. Yeah, we have to stop at a free port, but.
Well, we'll see you there then.
Oh,
Safe
sounds good. Nah, you as well.
Let's go!
Bye, guys. Oh, no.
Shimmer.
Oh, smushies.
Who was
I
that?
gotta get off.
Shimmer!
No idea.
Hello.
The freeboarders, was it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Our lovely waters.
Wait,
Oh
so
my
was that Elias?
So,
Ooh,
so tech.
that's close.
It was. I know.
Yep,
Yeah,
very close.
technically we did.
Yeah, without black
but...
sails.
Yeah,
Wait, so was that as Elias?
And that's like the least pirate
Yeah.
you can get.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
Yeah, that is.
Like literally the least piratey. Like, well, actually, they maybe they are pirates. I don't know. That I feel like that is like the worst pirate though I've ever seen.
They're glorified red sails that just don't want to go
Yeah.
red, essentially.
Obligatory, but you have seen him.
Oh no.
Seen him, isn't it? You have heard of me.
That's awful.
Well, he hasn't heard of him. He said he's seen him.
It was one of their brigs that we had our ship next to, between him and the Macadamia.
Ah,
Which the
Is that-
Macadamia then sailed off and then ended up red flaring our ship right in front of us.
Really?
oh,
Yeah, but then they also sailed up and they're like, yeah, no, it was a mistake. Everything's all good. They know they're
Oh.
not allowed to red flare in my waters. And yeah, apparently they pulled out the wrong flare or something. I don't know.
oh my god!
That is just
Yeah.
a series of.
I mean, that actually happens to everyone. I've seen
Right.
people pull
Premature
gold flares.
flaring. You hate
But,
to see
but
it.
the thing is, the one that they red flared knew them.
Oh,
Yeah. That's beyond the point. Yeah. Just a cluster crap. It's fine.
oh yeah.
Dolby, you love the vultures? You gotta love the vultures. Vultures.
Yeah, they kind of grow on me. They're kind of cute.
I know, right? They're
I like
adorable.
cats. The cats are adorable. Little mews.
They're adorable, Turner.
Are you gonna
can't
shove them
shoot
all
it.
in the admiral's room?
Yeah.
No,
The
no, no.
Admiral will kill them all.
No, I'm not gonna put them in the admiral's room. I've got plans.
Oh god.
Are you gonna pull into the Freeport here, Mid-Shipmate?
I'm going in through the northern bay.
Northern Bay. Wonderful.
Ship leaving the Freeport.
Or the northwestern bay.
Oh,
Unless you just needed to go to
I'll
the
be
island, not
eating
the
chicken
actual.
that day.
Going
Jordan
to the
itself?
Freeport itself is fine.
Nah, Freeport itself.
Look, we drew a line down the center of the building, and he keeps his vultures on his side, and everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But yet you can still hear them. What if
And you
one
want to
day,
hear them every night.
what if just one day he gets very sad and brings out like 30 vultures? Is that okay? Is that acceptable vulture
God.
usage?
I'd call that Tuesday.
Hi.
I mean, he
Oh,
does.
Tuesdays is cuddle day, is it?
I mean, I am.
No, but it
my
is Funky
time will
Monkey
constantly
Friday.
Shift his eyes to the one on your shoulder.
Funky Monkey
Constantly
Friday.
Looking at it.
It's Funky Monkey Friday.
Oh my god.
But, aye, if you're clever about it, you can tune your ears so you don't hear too much squawking anymore.
Oh God. E2. It's so
Oh,
bad.
that defeats half the purpose.
Maybe for you.
You know, I'm gonna go meet Lord Biggles in 3 days or 4 days.
Remember what I said? Inform Lord Biggles that if you
Can I
want to
shoot one of those birds?
I get my father, Duke Carrington.
You can try, but
Yes.
I don't think
Is
it'll
that
work.
where you're going to? Going to visit the Lord?
Yes, I'm going back to London.
He's gonna come back all pompous.
Yeah, how long are you gonna be gone?
4 days, I think.
Oh, okay.
Give or take a day.
Ah, so close.
Yeah.
Can you tell the Lord that I
Two
said
moving
hi?
objects.
Of course, Admiral.
Thank you.
I sure will.
Are you going to come with, sir, or do you want me to just hand it?
Are we coming into the Freeport?
I think you can handle it, Master Chief. I'm bloody
I should go
knackered.
in.
I can barely keep my eyes focused at this point.
Very
I should
good.
go, sir, too. It's one of my own.
Turn into pumpkins soon enough, sir.
Mm-hmm. Just vulture shit every.
Oh. Thanks for that follow, Gumbo.
Everything poops, okay?
Aye, but typically not on the floor.
There's a cat right next to that bowl.
Huh.
A cat and a
Wonders
bull.
of nature.
No.
Master Webster and Sailor Pedro with me.
Should I go too?
Sailor?
Nope.
Get up
Sailor
there.
Pedro.
Yes, yes.
Come to
I
Senior
aboard with the
Instructor.
Master Chief.
What was that, sir? You're
You too,
No,
senior
Carrington.
instructor. Go.
Oh, he didn't ask for her. But okay.
He did. It was hard to hear.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming he's getting dismissed. Oh.
I bet you I can hit one of those birds now.
You been?
Yeah. Something our waters plus 2 moving objects. That's a crapshoot.
Far distance. I went through the wing.
I actually need to test this. I didn't get a chance to earlier.
Yeah, the wings aren't a very good spot to shoot. You gotta hit him in the body.
In our no. We were
That's a little more. I did some training earlier, knocking
Got him. Wait.
pistols better. Wonder how it works.
I was.
What did you do to Uncle Fergie?
I had a feeling Pedro was going to be dismissed. That dude was fucking.
I was celebrating a promotion, and we fashioned him.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Do I know
Oh, there's
about
one in the
first?
water.
I think he liked it. He didn't shoot at either of us.
No.
He's not allowed to shoot anymore.
Now there's 2 cats
Okay.
next to the bowl.
There's a joke there, and I can't put it together though.
I don't know.
They're
He
just
doesn't
sitting
actually
there.
shoot us, he just shoots near us.
Holy God, there's
Oh, no.
3 of them.
Where?
Okay, see that bowl just sitting like that little island thing? There's 3 cats.
Oh,
next to
yeah.
it.
Oh, that's normal.
I mean, cats are drawn to milk, so.
They're just sitting there.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can't
Oh,
really go
God.
anywhere because of the water, you know?
Now the
They
cats
don't-
have something to eat.
They don't wander into the water.
I just gotta hide her.
Oh God.
No more Bessie.
Can anyone see the name of that ship? I can't see the name of that ship, it's blurry. That red and gold brigantine.
Close one.
No.
Nope, blurry for me.
The Howling.
The Howling Reaper.
That
Oh,
sounds
that's
party.
nice and edgy.
Yeah, that's so
Alright,
edgy.
well, while we're all sitting around, why don't we go ahead and do top deck repairs and hopefully we don't hit
That
anything
almost
on the way
sounds
out?
like Silver Meadow's next shipment.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I feel like
Oh, I probably should fix the.
I'll get the walls if you want to get flooring.
he's gonna take its name as something.
This thing actually working? It is not. I don't want that. I want this. Do this. Alright.
Good lord. This helm is an absolute nightmare for bosuns.
Uh-huh. Why do you think I painted dual color?
Where the hell's my wave? I can't find my wave.
I thought we were letting. Oh, Ash.
What colour's waving?
What?
That was supposed to be our secret.
Yeah, well, you want another secret? It's about to get bad.
How are you supposed to fucking bosses in this thing?
Oh god, spray gun. Why is it going green?
Because with it being such a nightmare, this is how you easily bosun it, believe it or not. This is how I fixed his ship earlier. I forget which red I had.
Don't know.
Did you fix me?
No, oh, it's the plank. Okay.
Yeah, I've been up since like 4:30. I keep going to bed early at night because I'm so tired from being sick and... Yeah. Yeah, I did have it. I'm getting over that. It's left me exhausted.
But painting the ceiling pieces
now
that
I'm
are
still
separate
having
from
taste bud
the
issue.
deck.
Everything's kind of dulled and muted and blech.
Yeah.
Makes it hard to eat food.
Oh, they're coming back.
Yep.
Could you please put down the
Minus
ladder?
Isa?
Well, I guess we'll just have to swing up there.
Oh. Ladders are down, sir.
I just put the ladders down. They're on the side though.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
If anybody missed.
Uh,
We good?
we are good.
All right.
It always hurts to see one fall.
Indeed. But he took it quite well.
Yes.
Not surprised at his result.
No. That section might. I think this section actually might be impossible to hit.
Oh.
Turner, do you still have my brick?
Could be. Your brick coloring.
Aye.
Wait.
I do.
Can I get that?
Oops, sorry. I think I may have found the one thing you can't actually repair.
Where?
The outside of these.
Probably.
You can.
In the outside of.
Oh, yeah.
So, you can go underneath and get inside, right? But there's an outside portion, and I don't think you can get to those.
Shift.
Let me get out. Yep.
Make
The ones that are farther down.
clear.
God, that noise.
Yeah, I can see the ceilings, but
you
I
can
can't
get
see
'em.
the wall. You can get them?
You can get them.
I'm just seeing the ceilings. I'm not seeing the walls.
Unless you want to keep
They're fully
going.
repaired.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd taken any
You have
hits. I
to-
just couldn't fucking figure it out.
It's easier to see where the triangles are.
It's either you jump from underneath, or
Well, with
grapple on top.
Yeah.
Be the other option.
That's
kind.
But yeah, they're fixable.
Okay.
So, oops. Oh.
fine.
Nobody look behind.
Saw wall.
Look behind.
Saw
it's
wall.
fine. It's
Saw
fine.
wall.
I've got this.
No.
Turner!
Good job. Good
Turner,
job.
Julian!
Wait. That kind of looks, because it almost looks like an impulse bar.
God.
I need my
Back.
civilian.
Just give Rebecca paint.
Yes.
After this voyage, I need to speak with you.
All right.
Almost home.
I might be able to stay away.
You're gonna need what?
My own uses.
Come here. Take.
You know, I think everyone on this ship is mid-shipmate or higher,
Right.
except for one sailor.
There's a
And the
cadet. as
cadet.
well.
We have a cadet.
Oh, and the cadet. I forgot about the cadet. Where
Sailors.
is he?
Hi. 3 sailors down here.
3 sailors
Three?
and a cadet down.
They're hiding, are they?
The red shirt somehow is still alive.
Oh my god.
I survived till my retirement.
Thank you.
Ah,
Hasn't
that
been a
happen?
Oh, that
week
was
yet.
next week.
There's one more.
You have to become a main cast member.
Hold on to it.
Now, does that mean we have to give the cadet a last name?
No, not yet.
Nah.
No.
I'm still fine being Barkley from, you know.
Barkley?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you gotta
Barkley
keep me away from
represents very
satellites or
much been
whatever made me super smart.
Okay.
So, Cadet Percival Pennusinger, how
Because then
long
I'll
has
try to
your
interface
cadet
with
book been
the
finished
ship
for?
via my brain.
Apologies.
How long has your cadet book been finished for?
Wank,
Since Tuesday, I believe.
wank.
Whoa.
Wait, he's finished his book? Is he
Yeah,
still
he finished
cadet?
it. He finished it a while.
Wait.
Yeah.
But he's still a cadet.
The
Yeah,
paperwork's we're just waiting for the paperwork to go through at that
I
point.
think
yeah.
we can
I-
get
I
this
joined-
figured out here. I bet we
Oh
can.
wow.
I joined on Tuesday and then I finished it within 6 hours or something, all the courses.
Well, I think you do need some.
You do need some
You
time.
need some gestation time. Yes.
Yeah.
You need some time.
4 days.
Promotion ceremony for cadets because it did bring a whole togetherness of the Navy.
4 days to
Also,
cadet.
forces them to be
A
cadets
week
for a
to
week.
midshipmate.
Yeah, it falls into be cadets for a week. They all get promoted at the same time, so they all get,
Alright.
the graduating class. They all, these are your brothers in arms. I kind of want to bring that back.
No,
Oh, that sounds lovely.
week and a half to midshipmate. I think.
Sounds like somebody
I don't
needs
know why
to
they
submit
stopped doing
a
that.
request.
I have done.
I think
But
volume
even
was.
if the ceremony is just held by the instructors, like, and Admiralty's not there, if it's too much of a pain for Admiralty, then...
You know,
What
that
kind
makes
of
me wonder.
cerem-
Oh, sorry, sir.
What kind of ceremony are we talking about?
You know, promotion ceremony
cadet
for
to
the
sailor.
cadets. to say that.
Oh,
Big groups.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have enough time for that. We tried that one time. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
that's why
maybe
we try to
if
do
like the
informal
instructors
little
ran it
ceremony.
instead, and you know.
I mean, you
once
could
a week,
always
the
push it
instructors
off onto the captain instead.
That's a lot of work too. You know how many cadets there are?
Yes.
I believe there was 50 that joined with
I'm
me.
a senior instructor. Yeah, I know how many cadets there are. So.
Because here's the thing: when we implement a protocol, it needs to kind of last the entirety of the deployment, including the beginning of the deployment. Now, remember the beginning of the deployment?
Yep.
Yes.
How many cadets were there?
I was there. I was trying
So many. So many.
Yeah. I mean, we could look into it if you know. It's up to the chief, really. I don't mind either way.
Yeah,
If it helps morale or makes things more efficient.
It's definitely good on morale because it makes you the whole. These are your brothers and sisters in arms. They have succeeded, and it makes all the other cadets that didn't do it want to succeed more. Also, the ones that have succeeded want to stick with their brothers and sisters.
That in the end, Doc.
And it makes it easier for whoever has to change all the paperwork. They only have to do it one day.
That's me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Captain.
Alright.
So, how do commendations work? Like, how's that whole thing play out?
So we get those in periodically. We're kind of saving them up, and then we'll probably do a commendation ceremony sometime for the really prestigious ones. A lot of them are just done normally by the department heads.
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
captain.
Or captains, yes. Captains can also nominate and all that, and issue them.
Oh, did you order a tackle with top deck yet, Bear?
Aye.
Yes.
What was it?
I missed it. Must have missed it.
Oh,
yeah, it was when you were on the island.
You can be anyone to receive a accommodation. You don't have to be in a house or a department.
Yeah. Hell, we gave medals out to civilians the other day. But that was a really special case. I don't know if they picked them up yet, but we issued them.
I haven't heard
Didn't we
of them
call them
picking
here?
up yet.
I sent them a letter for them to come over here to teach us.
Oh, yes.
Aye, we haven't heard back from that yet. But the
No.
if they do show up and I'm not there, the medals are in my desk in the folder marked medals.
Captain
Also-
Seb,
Aye.
permission to disembark. My services are actually needed in my
Oh,
department.
yeah.
Yeah, but don't forget the
We'll wait
vulture.
for a while.
Don't forget the vulture.
So AARP actually was a little upset with trade, I guess, because they weren't doing any coupons for seniors. And I had an idea of a fish fry and bingo night at the tavern.
Say the
Maybe
morning
on
stuff. Follow
Friday.
me, please.
Oh, I'm sure Secretary Glamorous would love that.
Yeah.
Mid-Shipmate,
I think it'd be
Wakeland,
neat.
follow me, please.
Something to put together, something for the tavern.
Definitely. We need to do more than get our sailors and stuff going down there, not just sitting up at their houses.
Looks like the captain finished the ship.
Are you talking about the tavern?
Yeah. I know you were talking.
Yes.
You were gonna have open mic night as well again.
Wakeland. He called for you.
Call for Wakeland, and I realised that
Which one was it? The one that was
And
Turner, yeah.
Vice Admiral was talking about doing a fish fry and
They need
bingo
Wakeland, me
night
and you are going somewhere.
Oh yes, those would both be good.
for seniors as well.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes.
Wakeland disembarking. President Judy.
Hi, thank you everyone.
Bye.
Hope you guys had fun.
care of
Let's see. Whoever is needed for repairs, please assist Bosun on repairs. Let's get this ship, well, restocked at least. I think we did on most of the repairs already.
Damn it! I'm gonna need this.
It's in front of the door. You're looking for the restock point.
No, I was just. This is the
Thanks
first ship
for
I've seen with
inviting me.
The quick drops.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
nice to see you, Admiral.
Not normal, not common, I would
You
say.
too.
You want me
I'm
to
gonna
run
go
you
to
down?
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to go look at the captain's finished
Barry
design.
needed to place his crow on the deck, so there is a crow down here if someone could grab it and for Mr. Vice Admiral Webster.
He called it a crow.
Hi.
Yeah, go ahead and run it.
Pasadena.
I'll hold fast.
Morningstar. Is the crow, the vulture? Oh,
yeah,
there
it's
it
right
is.
by the research.
I think most of the wood used was put in the furnace. Well, every time we went through Shimmer, it breaks the furnace, and you have to refill it.
Oh,
It just
didn't know
instantly
that.
turns all of the wood to coal.
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, so you have to put wood in, restart, turn it off, turn it back
I've
on.
already got
and- yeah.
one in the keel. Shouldn't be long.
I'll just wait.
This is why fortitude is a good thing.
Good night, Admiral.
Good night.
Who else has the other vultures?
I have one.
I have one. Alright, how's the keel?
We got one more.
Alright, good.
No.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, resource time. 300 wood,
300 wood Barclay.
200 thatch,
200 thatch weathers.
300 fiber, 30 metal.
Metal faster. I got it first.
Okay.
I see.
4 alloy, 1 paste.
Aye.
4 alloy, 1 paste.
Aye.
Faster.
And one medium chain shot.
Dobby.
When did we fire a chain shot?
I don't know.
No
That's
clue.
all.
It might have been a reload.
Yeah, probably just a reload.
Alright.
And then once you have brought them back, you're good to go. Thank you.
I didn't hear where we're taking these vultures to.
Up to the Admiralty building.
Thank you.
30 metal cannon delivered.
Thank you.
Should be able to open the big gate. We'll put them inside and then the Admiral can sort them from there. A Vice Admiral can sort them from there.
Things. What was I thinking
Okay.
about? Oh, shit. That's what I was thinking about. I'm gonna go see what the... Okay, I keep wanting to call it something else. Alright, what design did he end up going with? So he ended up going with the arches, water barrel on the deck, feeder, and its podium midway through, 3 on the front, 7 aside. There's the... Okay. Oh, don't do that. Don't turn that way. That might want to... Actually, not that different of an underside compared to before. A little bit of a, actually a decent duck-in spot for small arms fire. Looking at the cannons. Backup water barrel. Does say gun deck should be exactly the same. There's no need to change the gun deck, it was fine. Captain's quarters the same. Hostage of that. Say you're on, it's cannon 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannon 6 on top gun deck. Need to get to this. Run straight down. Alright, cannon 2 down. Up. Helm. So if somebody calls forecastle, we have 5 cannons in the forecastle. God, this thing has a lot of cannons. Out of this. May only ever sail once. I want to get a shot of this thing. He didn't go with the gold, or did he go with the golden arches? And I can't see it in the sun. Kept the golden sides though. I'm kind of sad about that. We were hoping he would swap those out for silver. Oh, give me that. Yeah, so he did pretty much settle on the design. He just had to decide where he wanted the LT podium. Not bad. LT can easily relay orders forwards, longs. Does he have a second podium? I mean, he doesn't actually have the crew. What am I talking about? He doesn't have the crew space for a second podium. Alright, they're having their conversation. It's early? Well, I guess it isn't that early. It's actually my normal time. But don't think there's anything else I need to do this evening. So I'm just going to call it here, because I'm just going to go up to the house and go to bed. So I will see you all next time. Head on over to... Wow, I was actually going to head on over to Coda. Oh yeah, Coda, okay, yeah. I'm going to go on over to Coda because I believe he's still going... I can get the... Oh, it killed my link. Yeah, Coda's still going strong. I'm just going to send you all over to him.